Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hello everybody, good afternoon. Thank you to Jewellery Maker and to Sewing Street. They're back tomorrow and we're here right the way through until 8 PM as we are every single day, even at the weekends. It's my first day with you, back after a little bit of a break, so I hope you're enjoying the new hours and loving that we can get 7 hours of crafting all in one chunk every single day. Great, great news. Now I'm Dave, if we haven't met before. We've got a great lineup all afternoon into the evening as well. Ben will be here a bit later on from 6, but we've got the lovely Debbie Fisher from Crafter's Companion and the wonderful Anne-Marie from Hunkydory with you right the way through from now until 8 o'clock tonight, so don't go anywhere. And we are bringing you something that Hunkydory have never ever done before. Groundbreaking, brand new, and it's in front of me right now. All of this could be yours, and you might think, well, it's printed cardstock and plain cardstock. What's different about that? Well, for a start, it's not cardstock, but also it's not ordinary because it is adhesive backed. Now, if you want to get this, the best way to order it is either on our website or on our phone lines. The phone is absolutely free of charge from your landline and your mobile. It's also free to order on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can see everything that's in the shows as we go through the afternoon as well, and you can order that way as well if you want to. But yeah, whatever you do, do get involved in the show, because if you go to the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk, there's a little section where it says contact the studio, and you can send us a message just to say hello. You can send a message if it's a question, maybe for either Anne-Marie or Debbie or whatever throughout our shows. And our producer, Kat, today, the lovely Kat, is at the helm, steering us for the whole 7 hours. There she is. And Adam's on knobs and buttons. There he is. Mr. Carradine's there, and in the studio we've got Michael on camera too. Hello, Michael. And we've got Ellie, I think, lingering as well. Ellie was here throughout the whole day today. So that's your team on Hobby Maker right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. Let me bring in the wonderful Anne-Marie who can talk us around this. These are adhesive, die-cuttable, machine-cuttable sheets from Hunkydory. You've never done anything like this.
We haven't. It's been so exciting and such a completely different product for us because obviously we're all about the cardstock.
Yep.
So this was completely different for us. But you know what? It's an absolute game changer. If you're into die cutting,
Yeah.
You know, there is nothing worse when you get a brand new die set and you've got one of those really intricate sentiments and you think, I love it, but how am I going to stick it?
You end up getting glue everywhere.
Yeah, it gets so messy, doesn't it? You can now cut your sentiments out of self-adhesive paper and you know that they're going to come out of the die absolutely perfectly. They're going to stick an absolute dream. You're not going to get glue everywhere.
Nope.
It's absolutely amazing.
Now, also, if you're lucky enough to own a cutting machine, whether it's the Scan and Cut, whether it's the Cricut, whether it's the Silhouette, whichever one you've got, this will work in those machines as well. So now you can cut whatever elements you want to from your machine using this as well. But no more glue, no more kind of the glue seeping out, leaving a stain, leaving a discoloration or anything like that. This is edge-to-edge adhesive. You can use the sheets completely whole if you want to, but I think most of the time, like you're saying, for your intricate die cuts,
definitely.
that's where it's really coming into its own.
It really is. But also maybe people who are sending cards out and they don't want the extra bulk and the extra weight of like massing and layering lots of different layers, and you want to keep them, you know, quick, kind of flat cards for posting, and this is ideal because you're going to get that super smooth finish.
Now let me break it down. You get 96 sheets in total. You get 36 of the DL, 36 of the A5, and I think it's 24 of the foiled as well. So up the end here, you've got your foiled papers, but all of these in these wonderful pastel shades, perfect for this time of year.
Yeah, the colours are stunning, aren't they? As soon as I saw the colour palette, I was like, yeah, wow, this is spring. It's just delicious.
Now, the price on the screen isn't the price you're going to pay. $26.97. In less than a minute, I'm going to show you where we can take this price. And to be honest with you, you can actually get the DL papers for nothing if you buy from us today. And remember, this is something that Hunkydory have never, ever done before. They're famous for their adorable scorable, and you know that the quality of everything that Hunkydory does, whether it's paper or whether it's cardstock, is superb. So the quality of this paper is superb. The quality of the foiling's amazing. The quality of the adhesive isn't going to let you down either. And you're going to be one of the first people already coming through. Lindsay's checked out already. Sharon, Michelle, East Riding of Essex. Sharon in Essex. Michelle in East Riding of Yorkshire's checked out already before we even drop that price. One element of this is going to be absolutely free of charge. 96 adhesive sheets, some of them foiled, the other just plain for you to die cut all those sentiments that are really fiddly and tricky in 10 seconds. We're going to give you our final price. What about final price in 5? 3, 2, I've been doing this. 1. Okay, here we go. Let's get those blue arrows flashing. We're going to take it to under £20 for the lot. $19.98, brand new today, brand new hot off the press from Hunkydory. It's so new, Anne-Marie had to bring it with her. We didn't have enough time to ship it to us before the show. She actually brought it with her when she arrived today.
I had to pick it up from the office this morning.
Yeah, that's how new this is. But look at what you can do with it. Whether you've got those beautiful dies that cut abstract images and you want to do them in different colours, sentiments as you can see there. Think of all your nesting dies. Think of all those frames that you can make out of those nesting dies, but they're really normally very, very thin and quite flimsy. And what do I glue it with? And then you end up with it all over your fingers, all over the card, all over the tabletop. This is going to do away with the need for all of that. Loads of you are putting it in your basket. Check out, and remember, the thing about us that you tell us you love so much is that it's only 1 P&P per day of $3.95. So something that you like a bit later on, maybe poppy related?
Yeah, maybe.
At 3 o'clock?
A really good price.
You won't pay any more postage. Maybe you want to start and maybe increase your fantastic tutorial from Crafter's Companion with the Academy of Colour. That's coming up later on. Brand new addition to the Academy of Colour later on. That won't have any P&P either. If you buy this now, you've paid your P&P. 1 P&P for $3.95. Now we've got less than 100 if everybody checks out. And that sounds like a lot, but in the scheme of things, it's not. If you imagine how many viewers we have, thankfully, Hobby Maker has just grown and grown and grown over the last year, and it's nearly our birthday. Maria's gone for 2. Janet's gone for 3. I mean, imagine 96.
So worth doing.
Yeah,
so worth
if you go for
doing.
3, it's nearly 300 sheets.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
And you don't need A4.
And
If you think about how big your die-cut sentiments
Yeah,
are.
exactly. Just your DL one. This is, for me, probably the most handy size piece of paper ever, because so many of our little sentiments will fit perfectly, like kind of across here.
Yep.
Our borders, obviously, will go kind of top to bottom. But just having this kind of perfect size, it's minimal wastage then, you know, it's just ideal.
And it'll go through even your smaller machines probably
absolutely.
as well.
Yeah, you can cut this in half if you want to go through like your mini. You can just take a little smidge off. Cut this just into with your trimmer, just cut like little different width borders and just layer them up on your cards.
Now, did you say to me you can actually cut through with a die, probably 3 or 4 at a time?
Yeah, I was doing it the other day. We'll do it later on as well. You can cut through 3 or 4 sheets of this easily at a time. So if you maybe just wanted to cut loads of sentiments, pop them all in a box, so you've got them ready to go, then again, absolutely perfect.
If you wanted to do a card like that's down there, where you've got the kind of abstract.
Yeah, with the circles, where you, or the zigzags, I mean,
you could put those colours on top of each other, die cut all of them, and then just piece them and put them together. How beautiful
And that's just our diamond nesting shape.
Which is on the show as well. A third of the stock has gone already. We've been on the air for 7 minutes. We just absolutely knew that this would be a winner. Yeah, whatever you do, please check out your baskets if you've got it in your basket. Joan's got it in a basket, Jennifer, Susan in Cheshire, Tracy, Adele, Jeanette, Lavinia. Wow. So many of you loving this concept. And if you just want this as a single sheet of foiling on a project in a scrapbook or whatever it might be that you're doing, memory book, yeah, you can use the whole sheet. But I think a lot of you will be using it to kind of cut into, to die cut as well. I mean, Hunkydory, quite simply, is at the top of the game. When it comes to card and crafting in the UK, Hunkydory are right at the top. And this is just another addition to their inventory. Now, Pauline says, in Greater London, hello, Pauline. She says, good afternoon, Dave and Anne-Marie. Was watching Hunkydory TV this morning, and they said tune in. I have, and I brought it. Have a good day. Pauline, terrific. That's the way to do it, absolutely. We have got this here today. It's a brand new launch. We'll ship it to you, or Hunkydory will. You'll get it in the next day or two, and you can then start to die cut all those really intricate dies that you've loved but have been a real pain over the years to try and stick down. With adhesive on the back, you're home and dry. You're absolutely sorted.
Really are.
Now, they are available individually. So if you want to go for maybe a set of the foiled papers, you can do. If you just want to go for another set of the A5 or another set of the DL, remember it's the DLs, if you buy this bundle, you're not paying for. You're getting those for nothing. 25% off is what you're looking at a brand new deal and a brand new product from Hunkydory.
So exciting.
It is exciting. Should we see it in action? Should we get demoing? Now, I've got to get over there. How am I going to do that? I'll tell you what. You go there and I'll go around the back. There we are, that's the way. We haven't got enough room in the studio, you know. We'll have to expand our hours, expand our studio, expand our waistline, everything. Okay, and we've got some more beautiful adhesive offers coming up. This is only part of the collection, okay, but we wanted to give you the best offer to start with. And I've got some boards here as well. Shall I show the boards?
Oh, you can show the boards, yeah. The boards are fantastic because this gives you a real overview of what you're going to be able to cut out and what you're going to be able to achieve with these adhesive sheets. So you can see all the different dies we've used there. We've used our tag punches on there as well. We've layered up our nesting dies. We've layered up nesting frames.
Think about punches.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect for that.
Yeah, so much you can do with it. Because it's not a super heavyweight kind of cardstock, it is a paper. It is brilliant to work with. We tried with different kind of weights of paper and card as well, and we found this to be the absolute perfect combination.
That happy at the top here, I love that font. But again, look, it's probably about 2 mil across the actual letters of the alphabet there. To stick that any other way would be incredibly time-consuming, incredibly frustrating, and you'd always find a little bit that hasn't stuck and it sticks up and it rips off or it catches on something when it goes into the envelope. Really annoying. That is a perfectly flush, stuck sentiment on there. And again, if you've got mats and layers that you very often use, we've got these wonderful verses and kind of mini sentiments in the show as well, because they are perfect to use with this type of technology. And I mentioned the mats and layers and making frames and things. I mean, how fiddly would that be? It would be doable, but a lot of effort and possibly, again, a lot of mess. Taking it to the next level, look at this. I mean, how would you stick something down like this? Look at that frame. Just look at that frame. And that tulip down there, very kind of Stuart Morris, is it, or David Morris?
I know who you mean.
It's someone Morris.
Yeah.
I can't think of his
I know who you mean.
But I mean, that would be virtually impossible to stick any other way.
Yeah, these are the kind of dies that you look at and think, I love these. I'll buy these dies, I'll come to use it and I'm like, oh, actually, how do I stick them? And it is tricky and it does get difficult. And quite often you might use a wet adhesive and then it looks great, but then once it's dried, you can kind of move your card in the light and you can see all the adhesive and you're just like, well, actually, I'm not very happy with that now.
And look at these. These are just a cross-section, this little
pretty?
cutout of the foiling that you've got. A mixture of silver foiling and gold foiling as well, depending on the colourway. They put the gold foiling on the colour that suits it best and so on. But all of this is going to be yours. And you've got all of these foil as well. So you've got David Morris, Stuart Morris. Can't think. Anyway. Jury's out on that one. Let us know. I can't think of the name. Over here we've got the vines and the kind of
lovely,
grasses as
isn't it,
well. Beautiful kind of 60s flower power image on that one as well. So all of this is going to be in your bundle and you're going to get the DL version for nothing if you buy the bundle today. PHHD 85 is the product code. This is coming up in a minute. Little teaser of what's coming up soon. Okay. Now, there are loads of you putting it in your baskets right now. It's no good if it's in your basket until you check out. When it's checked out, it's yours, okay? And 1P&P every day from when we start to when we finish at midnight tonight. I say midnight. It's midnight to midnight, basically. 1P&P of $3.95. And if everyone checks out, we've only got 50 left. And there's supposed to be another show of this with myself and Anne-Marie at 5 o'clock. So 50 remain. In 15 minutes or less, so much of the stock has gone. You've tapped into something that people really need here.
I think we have. And like we were saying before, how hot off the press it is.
Yeah.
And there was talk of this show moving, and I was like, nope.
It's going to go on.
My first show back after a week off. I am doing it.
The show will go on.
It will. Okay, so first of all, what we're going to do is we're going to make a little 6x6 card, and I'm just going to show you how well it die cuts.
Okay.
First of all, so I'm using that fabulous Happy die that we have on the show. Like you're saying, that's that one with that gorgeous kind of script font that's really quite fine.
And you get a selection of stamps with that.
You do, yeah,
well.
yeah. So you can make up your own kind of sentiment. So you can have happy birthday, you can have happy anniversary, happy new home, all sorts of different things. So what we're going to do, first of all, I'm just going to pop this on to our self-adhesive
I'm just thinking
paper.
maybe you shy away from the really intricate sentiments for that reason, because you know you're going to struggle sticking them down, you're not going to end up using it, it's going to put you off. Well, now with this technology from Hunkydory, don't let it put you off. Stock up on all those sentiment dies and stamp sets we've got on the show today, and you can add those into your order at the same time or buy them separately. Make a different phone call. It's a free phone number. It's only the time it takes you to do it. Not going to cost you anything to make that call, and it's not going to cost you anything to buy it on the website either, just the cost of your purchase.
Okay, so straight away we can see that has completely cut through. So we can just take the die away, just grab my tape off there as well, and just pop that through like you would through the release holes, and you can see that's cut absolutely perfectly. They're just an absolute breeze to cut. And then all you would need to do is just get your 3-in-1 die brush just to grab the backing somewhere on your die cuts.
Yet another use for your 3-in-1 brush.
Absolutely. And then just peel off the back in there.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to add these onto here. So straight onto our card blank.
Doesn't get any easier.
It doesn't, does it?
No.
That's it. And we're just going to continue doing that. I've cut out all of these in loads of the different colours so that we can kind of just create our own background effect here. So we're going to go in with like the lilac one as well. So pretty, isn't it? I love the colour selection that we have.
But you guys at Hunkydory always come up with something different. I would struggle, I think, to constantly come up with different ideas and different collections, but you always do it. And that's why you're top of your game, I think.
I think, you know what, I think we try and look for maybe like issues, you know, issues that crafters might have.
Yep.
And, you know, this is definitely one of them.
Yes.
You know, and we just try and make it, can't pick that one up, make it a little bit easier for everybody. And it does just, like, I've been crafting with this for the last couple of days, like getting all my prep ready, and all my cards are completely different to what I usually make. It's given me a completely different look.
40 left, everybody. It's very important. If you want it, you put it into your basket. We will do individuals, and we have got some extra bits and pieces along the same lines that are in the show as well.
So yeah, maybe you're in a little bit of a crafting rut and you're thinking, well, actually, I would like a little bit of something different, a little bit of a reset maybe. And this is going to give you such a different look, different style of cards. You can go really kind of clean and simple with this if you want to. You know, you can do all sorts.
Have you got a bumblebee die? You could put a bumblebee in the middle of that.
Oh, you could. You could. That would be so cute.
I've been doing this job too long.
We are going to add a wonderful sentiment to the middle of this. So that's why I'm kind of avoiding the middle, because I'm going to cover it up, so we don't need to worry too much about the centre. But we're just going to go around and just bring in these colours now into the corners. And what we can do here is, because we're going to trim off the kind of P there, we can
you
bring
imagine the
that
mess
in.
you'd be in if you had glue sticking all
How long would this be taking to do?
Yeah.
I'd be pulling out, like, here's one I made at home. You know, like, we'd be doing that, wouldn't we? Because it would just be such a lengthy task.
I mean, even if you had really thin foam pads, you'd still have to trim them down.
Yeah.
And they probably would look a little bit unsightly.
We do it sometimes. We'll take our super skinny strip, which are like, I think they're only like 2 mil anyway, and then we get our scissors and we try and cut them in half, but then it just looks really messy.
Yeah.
You can't get it as neat as this.
Well, what a great way to start the afternoon. A screen full of you, loads of you coming back, loads of you multi-ordering. 30 chances left on this offer, and there are 20 in baskets. So there's only 10 that aren't accounted for. Loads of you are buying 2. Some of you, I think, have bought 3. Brand new crafters who've never shopped with us before are coming through. You're going to get, remember, 24 of your DL size plain, 24 of the A5 plain, and then 36. 36 of the DL, 36 of the A5, and then 24 of the foiled, okay? In total, 96 sheets, all with the adhesive on it. That is job done, problem solved. Catherine in Nottinghamshire. Hello, Catherine. Hi, Anne-Marie and Dave. Wow, wow, wow. Hunkydory, you've done it again. This collection of papers are amazing. These will make life much easier. Such a game changer.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Catherine. You got it. Absolutely a game changer.
Yeah, they really are. So we're just going to then trim off all the kind of bits that overhang. Just make sure everything's nicely pressed down there. And look at that, like, super quick background we've created in no time at all. And it looks like it's been printed, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does.
It's so cool. And then what we've got is, I've got one of our items that we have coming up, a little bit of a sneaky peek. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use another little bit of this, because I've got a little bit of a gap. So let me just take this last one, and I'm just going to bring it in here, because that little gap will just bug me. So I'm just going to take it off there, because we don't need it all. And then when we pop this in the middle, that's better. I know it's not a lot, but that would irritate me all day long. So we've got this coming up.
Yes.
You might recognise this from our Perfect Verses pad. We've got them on craft paper as well. Now we've got them self-adhesive.
Hey.
It's very exciting. So you can trim these down to any size that you want. You could use your dies to cut this. You can use your punches, anything at all. I've just used my trimmer here. And when I'm sticking this down as a full kind of little sheet like this, I like to just start at one end and then just kind of gradually lay that down, pressing it as we go, so we don't get any bubbles or anything like that. It's nice and straightforward.
If you've got maybe one of our microfiber cloths or something like that, they're perfect for doing that as well, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. So then we can just go in with a couple of our foam pads now, just to give this a little bit of lift. So it kind of sets it away from that background. Let's just add that right in the centre there to give us that wonderful sentiment. And there we go.
It's so bright and cheerful.
Done, isn't it? It's so happy, isn't it?
How many of you always steer away from the intricate dies, or you've got intricate dies in your collection that you hardly ever use because you can't be bothered, it's too much of a hassle? Now it's not a problem.
No.
Absolutely. Now, a message from Marion in Gloucestershire. She says, hi both, these are fabulous. I'm sat on my hands at the moment. Was it William Morris?
Don't do
yes,
that.
it was.
William Morris.
It was William Morris. You're trying to think of. Thank you, Marion. Absolutely. 12 chances left. Marion, if you're sat on your hands. Get off your hands. Get on the website. 10 left now. 23 in baskets with 10 left, so that means 13 of you are going to be disappointed. Now, we have got them available individually, okay? Now, if you want just the foiled sheets, if that's all you're after, let me just flick through these for you to show you these beautiful designs and patterns. You've got a lace pattern on this one.
So nice, isn't it?
Ditzy and dotty, and again, die cuttable and suitable for your machines as well, your cutting machines.
Yeah.
Now, $9.99, and that's 24 sheets of A5 foiled papers. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the quality of them. And they're lovely and thin. So if you are worried about the thickness of your card or the height of your card when you're posting, this is going to keep the cost of that down as well. How amazing is that? You've got your beautiful hearts. Silver hearts, gold hearts.
So cute, aren't they? I love the little hearts. And what we've done is, I don't think you get any two sheets the same in here because you've got a different foil design on a different colour. You've got gold foil, you've got silver foil, you've got a real variety. But I love that we've used that same 12 colour palette throughout all the products we're bringing you today. So you know that everything's going to mix and match perfectly. You can really kind of bring all the different products together and create some really fabulous looks, but they're just going to work.
They are superb. They really, really are. And these little butterflies, if you wanted to colour the wings and all that, you can do that, of course, as well. But I love the fact, like you said, you can multi-die cut. You can die cut at least 4 layers at a time with a standard paper cut die.
Which is just really useful sometimes. If you are maybe batch making. I've got a demo that we're going to do later that we're going to paper piece some of the bits back in. So I wanted 4 different colours. So I was like, well, actually, I don't want to run this die through 4 times. I'll just try it. And it cut through 4. And I was like, oh, this is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely right. Now, this is your DL. If you buy the big bundle, which most of you have done already, that's now sold out, is it? The big bundle's sold out? We're working on it. We'll see if we can get any more stock because we're supposed to do this show again at 5.
We are.
We thought we'd had enough stock for both shows.
Yeah, we're not even halfway through the first show.
Now, if you bought the first bundle, this is free. If you want to buy more of the DL, if that's the strip, like Marie was saying, this is probably going to be the most useful size.
Yes, so perfect. It's brilliant.
36 sheets for $6.99. You know, a coffee and a sandwich, where I've been, would cost you more than that. Absolutely. ABHD86 is your product code. And remember, the adhesive's on there. All you need to do is use your little pokey tool or your 3-in-1 from, of course, Hunkydory, and that will easily remove the back of something that you've either die cut, or if you just want to remove the back off the actual strip itself and use it as a flat layer on a card, you can do that, of course, as well. But think of all those intricate mats and layers. Maybe you use them for apertures more than anything else, but then you think, oh, I can get really fine frames with them too. Oh, but that's too fiddly. This is going to take away that nervousness about how on earth am I going to stick it down effectively. There is your DL. So if you want 36 of those, $6.99 on their own, ABHD86. Maybe you want to add another one of those into your order if you bought the big bundle. Is that going to be the size that you're going to be using the most? And then maybe it's A5 that you're going to be using the most. Obviously, you've got here an awful lot more paper, an awful lot more adhesive, but again, these colorways have been really cleverly thought out by Hunkydory. What colors do you need when you're coming into spring, thinking of the longer days and hopefully the better weather? You think of your pastels. That's what you've got there. Again, 36 A5 for $9.99, NHHD02. Again, you can use these for your sentiments as well, or for your larger dies as well, or indeed they can all go in your cutting machines if you're lucky enough to own one, okay? Now, the sentiment sheets that we touched on and talked about, you haven't seen the details for this yet. Now, 20%'s gone already. We haven't even shown them to you, but you found them on the website. Now, this doesn't come in any of the bundles. These are completely standalone. And like you heard Anne-Marie say, you've probably seen these maybe in the paper or the card packs, the little books, and they sell so well every time we bring them on. And you've got some wonderful verses on here. Wake up every day and chase your dreams. They know the way.
There's some really beautiful sentiments in here. Real variety as well. We've got kind of really uplifting, empowering sentiments. We've got birthday sentiments. We've got kind of thinking of you sentiments. So that real variety.
It's what you want.
Just included in here.
And turn the page. Your next chapter is going to be amazing. I was so proud of myself yesterday on the flight home. I was actually reading a book.
Were you?
And I'm about a third of the way through it.
Oh,
I haven't read a book in my life.
Have you not?
Never.
Not?
I've never ever read a book from front to back
in
my life. But there's one book I wanted to get. I got it for Christmas and I started to read it. And
amazing.
I was so proud of myself. I'm just not a reader. I just get bored.
I'm audiobooks. I listen to them. Yeah.
It's Miriam Margolyes, you know.
Oh, it's on my wish list. Yeah, because I think she narrates it on the Audible version.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So funny. so funny. I think I was laughing out loud all the time. But if you want these, now how many sheets do we get in? So I've not looked at this one. 24. So 24 with 4 sentiments on each. So you're looking at nigh on nearly 100 sentiments.
Wow.
And they're a mixture of gold and silver. What does that one say down the bottom there? May this day be the beginning of a beautiful year filled with wonderful moments. Age is merely the number of years the world has been enjoying you. Oh.
It's fab, isn't it? I love this.
Now, Anne-Marie, we've got a request from Collector in Greater Manchester, hello you, don't know your name, sorry. Please, please, please do the adhesive papers in black, gold and silver.
Well, I just simply can't tell you all the secrets we've got lined up.
I can tell by your face. Collector in Greater Manchester, I don't think you're going to have to wait very long. That's just my thoughts.
We have got lots of self-adhesive plans. Lots.
Okay, now I've been told that our web feed at the moment isn't working. So if you're trying to watch us online or whatever, we're trying to get it fixed, but there is a problem. You can still buy on the website and still order on the phones as well and still watch TV and stuff like that. But at the moment, if you can't see us on the website, apologies, our team are on it. Now, if you want these verses, remember, we haven't even shown you the price yet. A quarter of the stock is gone. You know it's going to be a good price. You know us by now. Family are like branches on a tree. We all grow, yet our roots remain as one. Oh, so profound. I love it.
Nice, isn't it?
So, yeah, you got nearly 100. 24 sheets times 4 sentiments. So you're looking at, you're looking at 96 in total. Loads of you going for 2s, 3s and 4s here. I would love to name check you all, but I can't. There's just so many of you coming through for this. CFHD 93, $9.99. That is your price if you want these. And think of all the dies that you've got that you could die cut this sentiment out of. It doesn't have to be a rectangle. Doesn't have to be straight lines. You can use your ovals. You can use all the other dies that you've got. Your circular.
I think you have a board actually that the girls have done that just shown you how you can use just all your different bits and pieces that you've already got. Just cut in. I love the one that's cut into like just strips.
Oh yeah!
How cool is that? So
to
simple, but it looks fabulous, doesn't it? Using your tag punches.
Yeah, I know loads of you bought tag punches from us in Hunkydory recently. Then now you can make adhesive tags to go on the top of the main tag if you want to decorate it beautifully. You've got there that one that's been used with like a funky edge die that works really well.
That's just cutting around the edge of the text with your scissors. Yeah.
When you get a mat on the layer.
Brilliant, isn't it? Yeah.
Beautiful, aren't they? Oval, square, fancy frames, all of the above you can do with this, and it's not going to gunk up your die, it's not going to gunk up your blade on your cutting machine or anything like that, and you can do multiple layers. Certainly with the dies you can do multiple layers if you want to. CFHD 93 is the product code, $9.99 is your price. Now, I think we've got some good news coming, I think. Now, what we have also are, should we do the sentiment strips? Or the verse strips. Let's just show you these. I've got some here.
You have a board as well for those.
Oh, have I?
Yeah, it's just this side.
You think of everything. Look at these. I'll show you the board first.
They look amazing.
Look at this. Now, they are basically adhesive paper ribbons. How gorgeous. Now, nothing's stopping you snipping into these and separating the just to says and make them small little tags if you want to, small little messages, but as wonderful strips, wonderful ribbon strips that are adhesive from top to bottom, from left to right. You get 13 sheets, and each sheet, as you can probably see if I lift this up for you, has got loads and loads and loads of sentiments and different words, especially for you, just to say, thinking of you. But look, they've not only been printed, but they've also been die cut, so you can very easily separate them. How cool's that? So how many?
And you just need to snip them out at the top, so they've just got like they're all attached at the ends.
You get 13 on each sheet.
So just use your scissors to snip them out at the top, or your trimmer, whichever you prefer.
Yep.
And then you're good to go. You can just use the whole sheet, the whole strip. You can cut into it and use the little bits. It's entirely up to you.
And you put silver foil where it kind of works with the colour, and then where it needs gold, you've thought of everything. Look at these beautiful colourways here.
They're just wonderful.
This is only available as a standalone item. If you've already bought the bundle and you've checked out and you're thinking, oh, I need to call again, I need to go online again, don't worry, it's free. Free on the phones, it's free on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk to order. A bit of a queue on the phone lines. The call centre will get to you very, very quickly. You're not paying for that phone call. It's free on the mobile, free on the landline as well. $9.99. So if you've got, how many sheets was it?
13.
13 sheets, and you've got, I counted 13 strips. 13 13s, I can't work that out.
I was leaving that maths for you, Dave, because you're the maths whiz.
Well, 10 will be 130, so 143, 169 strips in total. Wow.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I can't take credit for that, thank you. There are certain maths things I can't work out. Some I can work out quickly, that one I couldn't. $9.99. Pop those in your basket and check out, if you could, YSHD36. Now, we've also got wonderful toppers and images. What about flowers? Now, these Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 20. There's 29, maybe even 30, I may have miscounted, but there's 29 flowers on each sheet. And again, you suggest, obviously kind of, popping them out first, then removing the back?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Let me grab mine so I can just show you what I mean.
Now, that's 360 ready-made flowers, all die cut, some in gold, some in silver. You don't need a punch, you don't need a die. You just literally pop them out. There's little tiny pips that hold each and every one of these in place, which are easily popped out. I'd use a little tool or maybe a craft knife if you want to be absolutely accurate and precise. But you can do them with just your fingers as well. There we go, easily removed. I can't see any pips on there at all that would irritate me, so that's beautiful. But use your pokey tool or use your 3-in-1 from Hunkydory to remove the back on that edge-to-edge adhesive. Love it. $9.99. And look at the quality of the foiling.
I know. It's incredible. I do feel like we're always just kind of trying to push those boundaries. Like, what can we do with our self-adhesive paper? Like, can we foil it? Yeah, definitely. Can we die cut it? You know, we're really always kind of pushing the products to the max and getting them, you know, just the best quality as well.
Definitely. $9.99. There should be $12.99. And total sheet content, 12 sheets. 12 sheets. If there are 30 on there, that's 360. I may have been one out or so on that, but certainly you get a lot. That's a lot of flowers, a lot of decoration for $9.99. About, let's say around about 350, you're going to get flowers on that bundle. VOHD 90. And then the last thing we can offer you in this range is just here. Who does not love butterflies and dragonflies? And again, if you want to colour them in, you can do that with your alcohol pens or whatever you choose. Look at them, beautiful silver and gold. Where the colour dictates the silver, Hunkydory have done it. Where gold would look better, it's 12 sheets on the borders, I beg your pardon, 12 sheets on the borders, 12 sheets on the flowers, and it's 12 sheets on the butterflies.
I was going to say, I think this one's 12 as well, it says 14.
We'll get that changed. So, yeah, 12 sheets for $9.99. That's less than £1 a sheet. It's about 80p a sheet.
Crazy, isn't it? For self-adhesive, foiled and die cuts.
Wow.
And again, you're getting a huge variety in there. Oh, sorry, Dave, you've got little boards for these as well.
Great. That's
you've got one for your flowers and one for your butterflies and your dragonflies.
And of course, all of these colours are going to work with the verses. They're going to work with the main bundle that we sold out of at the beginning of the show because they're all the same. So, and they all kind of complement each other as well.
Don't they look beautiful together as a colour selection? I feel like we've just opened a bag of mini eggs and gone, yeah, that's the colour we want.
Absolutely right. Beautiful, huh? For $9.99, we reckon at least 350 elements in total for the flowers. And the butterflies, well, there's probably 2, 4, 6, there's quite a few of them on there. £9.99 gets you your butterflies and 12 sheets of those. It's butterflies and dragonflies, a mixture of the two. Are you cherry picking? Are you maybe going for, maybe you went for the big bundle and you've put the phone down, or you've closed your laptop and you're thinking, okay, I want those verses and I want those butterflies and dragonflies as well. You paid your P&P once, no more P&P for you right the way through until midnight tonight. From midnight to midnight, we take a look at the 24-hour chunk, and whatever you bought from us during that one-day period, it's just one P&P of $3.95. Now, think about this. Have you ever wanted to stick something onto acetate and then you've realised the glue's going to be visible, it's going to look awful, maybe on vellum as well. You thought, I can't use glue, it's just going to look dreadful, it's going to look a mess. When someone opens up the card, it's going to be, ooh, handmade then. This is going to do away with that problem.
It is, because you've got that full coverage adhesive, you can't see where the adhesive is. No. So it's just going to look fabulous every time. So we are going to use the acetate. And I always think that acetate makes cards look quite magical anyway, because there's always that like, something's floating. It just looks, it looks fun, doesn't it? Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually make our base card out of the acetate. So we're going to make a stepper out of acetate.
Now we've actually made sure we put the heavyweight acetate in the show because we knew it was going to be in the demonstration. 20 sheets, $9.99, 50p a sheet. Again, if you normally steer clear of acetate because you're thinking I can't stick anything to it, here's the answer. 1 P&P, YOHD 54.
Okay, so I've already trimmed this down to 6 inches wide, and I am going to pop this into my scoreboard, and we're on the centimetre side, and we're going to score down to 3 centimetres on each of these measurements. So I'm just going to come down to 3. So we're going to do 3, we're going to do 6, and we're going to do 10. And then at 14, we're going to go all the way through, because that's kind of like our halfway point. And then at 21, we're going to come down as well. So just gonna do the same on this side, just flip it over and do the same at the other edge. There we go. So we pop that in place. So we can put the scoreboard out the way for now. And then I'm just going to bring in my trimmer so that we can just trim this sheet down to 28 centimetres. So just popping that in here. So obviously we scored at 14, which was our halfway. So we can trim this down to 28. And then what we're going to do is we're then going to cut here from our first score line. It is quite tricky to see, but we're going to cut from here to here in a straight line down there. So I'm just going to line that up to the 3 centimetre mark in my trimmer and just run that along the middle there to get those 2 scores. Again, this is where your trimmer is perfect for this, because this isn't something that you could do on a guillotine, because obviously that would cut all the way through. So your trimmer is brilliant when you need to kind of cut into your projects. So we can pop that out of the way now, and then we're just going to fold along all these scores. So we're going to fold exactly where the halfway is, give it a really good crease, and then we're going to concertina up the sides here.
I don't think I've ever seen a card like this done in acetate. This is cool.
It's quite cool, isn't it?
It's really cool.
It is cool. It's a little bit different.
This is why you need your heavyweight acetate to do projects like this.
Yeah, definitely. And again, just giving all of those scores a really good kind of crease there so that it stands nice and straight. And again, the same on the other side. Just keep folding up along those scores. You do just have to have a look for them a little bit, just move it around in the light. Yeah. Because obviously it is completely see-through, so it's quite tricky to see where they are. But once you've kind of got them, they like to fold up along themselves. So that's kind of like our base card, already kind of done there.
That is really cool.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's fabulous. And then we're going to decorate this now with some of our self-adhesive paper. So I'm going to pop this one in the back of here first of all. So I've just trimmed it down so it's ever so slightly smaller. So I'm going to just open this up a little bit. And what you'll find with your acetate is if you kind of hold those scores, they'll kind of open up a little bit.
Now, if you want the A5 just on its own, the A5 printed, the foiled adhesive papers, they're on the screen now for $9.99 and you're going to get 24 of them.
Okay, and then what I'm going to do is, because it is a little bit of a chunkier piece, I'm going to kind of fold some of the backing back a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to get this in place so I can see exactly where I want that to go, lining that up with that little bit of a gap all the way around. Stick that down really well at the top there, and then just go in and pull that backing sheet out.
That's the way
and
to
just
do it.
Keep kind of pressing all the way down so you get that lovely coverage there. So that's the kind of back inside done. Then we're going to take one of the other patterns and we're going to go along the edges with this one. So again, I'm just going to grab the backing with my die brush. And again, I'm just going to kind of fold that back because we're going to take this kind of all up the side sections here. So I'm going to pop that in, turn that around and trim.
Mm-hmm. No waste.
No waste at all. That's the beauty of this, is you know, you don't have to waste any of it. It's brilliant. And then just go into that second step, just kind of covering up where that next section is. And again, just turn it over and trim. And then getting this last section here. So just, again, just lining that up so it sits where you want it to. And just pulling that background away from it there. And can you see how, you know, you've got that complete coverage of the adhesive so it doesn't look messy. You know,
it's just so clean.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
It looks brilliant, doesn't it?
Yep.
And then we can just go in and use this little section to do the other sides here.
I mean, you could have spent an awful lot of time thinking about how to put a card together, and then the last minute, when it's all constructed, the actual workings behind it let it down. It looks a mess, and you feel so gutted.
You do, yeah.
This is going to solve that problem.
Definitely. So again, we can just get that one in place. Let me just move that because it has gone a little bit wonky. It is also good. You can kind of lift it up a little bit as well if it's, you know, if it's not quite where you want it. It's not one of those things that's kind of sticks for life and you can't remove it.
Does it really grab when you kind of put pressure on it?
When you really put the pressure on, yeah, that's when it kind of grabs, which is what you want. You want that kind of, a little bit of repositionable, don't you? Okay, get this last one in place, and then we can add our sentiment onto this. So just taking that up to the top there. There we go. So we've got those kind of lovely side steps there with the patterns on. And then I've taken my sentiment. So we've gone with you, always remember, you're stronger than you think, braver than you believe, and more loved than you know. And we're actually going to use our tag punch with this one. So I've gone with the fancy label for this, and I'm just going to pop this in. And I just made sure that when I had my paper in there, none of the foil was kind of poking out outside of the punch, so I know that that's going to punch absolutely perfectly.
Oh, perfect.
Giving us that lovely top there. And then I've also just got my little corner rounder so that we can just go in and round.
We sold hundreds of those punches the other week, didn't we?
Yeah, there we go. So we've got that lovely finish there. And then again, just going in, you'll see how easy that backing comes off. It's so simple. And then this is just going to go on the front here, like this. And then we're going to add a couple of our little dragonflies just to finish this off. So again, I've already pushed these out of the sheets. Just going to go in with my die brush to get those off. And another thing as well with the adhesive, with the backing on here, it isn't like a shiny surface on the back. So if you wanted to stick that on with your foam pads and actually give it some lift, you can still do that. You don't need to kind of back it onto something else and then put foam pads on. But obviously you can go in.
It's there as an option.
It is, definitely. And then just get this last one on because we like to do threes.
I think you're all really excited by this afternoon. Elizabeth in Nottinghamshire, oh my word, she says, what a lovely show, spending far too much, but never mind. Always love Hunkydory. Never mind.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
And the thing is, I know a lot of you do sell your cards, whether it's for charity or for personal profit. I mean, what would you sell a card like that for? Have you ever seen a card like that for sale? I haven't. Not
How
made
unusual
out
is
of
it?
acetate.
Yeah, it's really going to catch people's eyes, isn't it?
Maybe £5, £6, £7, I don't know. Depends on where you're selling it, who you're selling it to, I suppose. But £9.99 will get you the dragonflies and butterflies, okay? Remember, that is a total of 12 sheets with numerous butterflies and dragonflies on it. And here are some of the colourways as well. All the colourways run right the way through the show, okay? And if you want the tag punch, that'll be on the website. And of course, Hunkydory have got their own brand shop on our website. So if you want to go there and have a little look, you'll find that there if it's still in stock. But boy, what a busy show. And I've got some really good news. If we couldn't have got any more stock, the main bundle would have been a sellout probably 10 minutes ago, maybe even 15 minutes ago. We've got some good news, and you'll find out what that is in 52 seconds. Now, we'll put the details on the screen in about 45 seconds from now of the deal that you've absolutely loved today, which should have sold out. We are so interactive here at Hobbymaker, and the team are so great at both Hunkydory and here. They're constantly on the phone to each other. If something looks like it's going to sell out, we can't always get stock if it's gone, but sometimes we're able to say, any chance we could have some more? And we never know what's going to be said. I mean, you're constantly on call, aren't you, with us? Your phone's going off from us, left, right and centre, whether she's on a day off or not. Anne-Marie just gets pestered. Can we get any more? Well, Anne-Marie's here. So we couldn't ask her in the studio because she hasn't got all the facts and figures in front of her, but we can contact the office. Have your office said yay or nay? Yay! We've got more stock of the bundle. How brilliant is that? We've got more stock of it. I can't believe. We thought we have enough to last this show and the 5 o'clock show this afternoon. That's how much we had in place. That went about 10, 15 minutes ago. We've got more of it. That's going to give you everything. This is the best bargain. This is the best deal to go for. You're going to get 96 sheets in total, 36 of the DL, 36 of the A5 and 24 of the foiled A5 coming your way for under 20 quid. You get 25% off if you think of it like you're getting the DL sheets for nothing. Yeah, here we are. You're coming in again. Maybe you've already bought some. Maybe you bought one set about half an hour ago. You're thinking, do you know what? I think I might get another one. You're not going to pay any more P&P.
You're just going to love it. You're going to love it so much, honestly. Like I say, I've been crafting with it the last couple of days, and I've just loved how different my cards have looked, how easy it's been to craft as well. I was worried that my demos were going to be too quick because I was like, I don't need to stick anything. It's just already sticky.
Let me show you some of the finished cards I've got here. Bex has done this. Now, this is one of those, like a Hessian die that we've done numerous times from Hunkydory. But again, if that's been in your mind thinking, okay, I don't want to put glue on my hand, I get in a right old mess with it, then this is the answer. Use all those intricate fine dies with this. There's no seeping out of glue, there's no mess, nothing sticks up, nothing's going to get caught on the envelope. How often have you got something caught on the envelope edge when you're putting it in and you've ended up either kind of lifting it off or tearing it off or something? Love this.
Oh, I love this. It's amazing, isn't it? Such a simple technique, but it looks incredible, especially doing that kind of alternating with your solid colour and your foil colour. It looks amazing.
What about you've got some circular nesting dies? You can make a circular rainbow.
It's really cute, isn't it?
And we've used the plain paper with the adhesive on the back, and then we've backed it, or you've backed it, with the gold heart paper. So that complete card is made from the adhesive. Yeah. The adhesive sheets.
Yeah, even the little sentiment as well. Yeah.
And using the strips, how to use those to make almost like banners and pennants.
Really cute, aren't they?
Love it. So they cut a dream, they die cut a dream. You can use them in your cutting machines if you've got a Cricut, if you've got a Brother Scan and Cut, or whatever you may have. Now, a third of the restock stock has gone if everybody checks out.
That's incredible.
Now, was there a point where people couldn't order this, Kat? Yeah. There was a period during this hour where the stock had gone, so you probably were told, sorry, sold out. That was when we were making the phone call. We've got about a 5-minute wait on the phone lines. They will get to you. It's a free phone number, so don't worry about racking up a phone bill. If it's your time that you're worried about and you think, oh, I've got to go out before 5 minutes, just go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can order it there. Pop it in your basket and check out. Easy as that, dead simple. Use your mobile phone, use your tablet. Thelma's just gone through to the call centre. Bernadette, you're next, evidently, to go through to the call centre. How do we know that? That's really cool.
It's magical, isn't it?
Finger on the pulse. That's what we are.
How cute is that card?
Oh, Sue's gone through. Congratulations, you've just been answered. Susan, then Muriel, you're next. I love the simplicity of that, but sometimes you don't need to do fussy cards.
No, absolutely. And sometimes, it's difficult to make some cards for some occasions where you might find that some of the images are a little bit too old-fashioned for who you're making it for, or it just doesn't kind of fit the theme. And this is just going to give you that kind of flexibility and that freedom to make all sorts of different styles of cards.
Have you got any doily dies? Have you had a doily die in your collection for years, but you've not used it recently because you know what? It's just a pain to stick to anything. Look, die cut these sheets, and every element of that is stuck down perfectly. It doesn't matter how fine your glue tip would be on a bottle of glue, to get that stuck in every place would take you probably half an hour to put the glue on, by which time it probably would have dried.
Yeah.
So doing it this way, you get perfect results. Look at this. Oh, now, hang on a minute. Look at this.
Oh, how cool does this look? So it's almost a little bit translucent. So when you layer it, you get the other colours kind of showing through. Isn't it wonderful?
The basket weave.
It's awesome, isn't it?
I can't imagine how you do that. Do you leave the backing on first? Plait it?
Yeah, probably stick like little sections first and then kind of weave it and then kind of stick as you go.
Oh, Hunkydory does it again.
I love the cards that have been made. They're just so cool.
Look at this one.
Ah,
how cool is that?
That's really pretty, isn't it?
Now remember, 5 o'clock this afternoon, you're going to get a chance to see this again, only if we have the stock, and I don't know if we've got all the stock now that's available to us or whether there is some more available. Remember, this only came off the presses. Was it yesterday, day before?
Yeah, yesterday, yeah.
Wow.
I've not seen the ribbons until today, the sentiments.
Right.
This was the problem child. We had some dramas with this one, and this is why we were like, no, the show just needs to move. I'm like, no, the show's not moving. I am doing these, and I'm there tomorrow.
This is so new. We actually didn't get to see it until Anne-Marie arrived around about 11 o'clock this morning. So that was the first we'd actually seen it. So you're getting it literally straight off the manufacturing presses, straight into here, straight to you at home, and you'll be some of the first to use it. And it's a new kind of diversion or a new area for Hunkydory as well.
Definitely, yeah. And it's something that we've thought about so many different times, and I don't know, it just kind of clicked this time. We were like, this is brilliant. You know, this is just going to change crafting lives for so many people.
Look at this one, just using the plain paper and some of the foiled pattern paper, cutting them into strips.
So cool, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful? Now, Wendy has sent in a message. Hello, Wendy from South Yorkshire. Love all the Hunkydory products. She says exceptional quality and lots of choice. Hobbymaker is the best craft channel and love the new hours. Wendy from Sheffield, thank you ever so much. We love the new hours as well, don't we?
We
do. Although when we were up, we quite liked it, but getting up at 3:30 was...
Yeah, we love the mornings, but it was just the alarm clock, wasn't it? It was like...
Yeah, and to give you a big 7-hour chunk from 1 to 8 every day, even at the weekends as well. Now, Lisa from Greater Manchester, she says, I've got 1 or 2 Moonstone panel dies. This will be an absolute game changer for me. Looking forward to the future adhesive goodies, especially Christmas. She's saying nothing.
Not nothing.
I think Christmas, gold and black. That's just my hunch. Oh, wow. I've been away for a few days and I've missed seeing these screens full of you. It's a massive, massive reaction to this. If you want it, remember the big bundle is still in stock. The phone lines have cleared a little bit now, so you haven't got a 5-minute wait. You might be waiting for 30 seconds or something like that. But the call centre is in the building. It's in the UK. It's a free phone number. Even if you use your mobile, it's still free. If you want to order that way, please do be our guest. If you're a brand new customer, that's the way I recommend you order, because the guys in the call centre will put the account together for you completely free of charge, making it simple. If you want to join us on the website and have an account that way, all we need from you is your email address and then make up a password that you will not forget. And that web feed, we're working on it to get it back up onto the web as soon as we can. You can still order on the website, not a problem. Still order on the phone lines, not a problem. Everything's fine except the web feed. So we'll try and get that fixed as soon as we possibly can. Now, the second most popular is the sentiments. So these, I'm not surprised.
It would be, yeah.
Because people can make them their own now, can't they?
Definitely.
Cut them out how they want.
Yeah, you really can. And, you know, even just the option of cutting it out with a fancy edge die that you maybe hadn't thought about, because again, you know, just kind of sticking it down, it just gives you more options. And it looks fabulous in all different colours as well.
It does, actually.
Love the pastel tones that we've got.
This kind of caramel colour is gorgeous with the gold, isn't it?
It's just
biscuity colour, really lovely.
Yeah, really, really lovely. Perfect for the time of year. Obviously with spring, Mother's Day, Easter, all of those lovely occasions coming up, that this colour palette is just going to be perfect for.
And this one says, reach for the moon, even if you fall short, you'll land amongst the stars. May today's success only be the beginning of your incredible journey. So they're all really kind of upbeat, positive sentiments you've got on here. And remember how you cut them out, whether you're using a trimmer, whether you're using a die, whether it's an oval, circle, square, rectangle, whatever it might be. If you've got ones with really intricate, fancy edges, again, maybe that will put you off because you're thinking, I'm going to stick that down. It's going to take a long time. It's going to be really tricky to do. Now you haven't got that worry. Peel off the back, stick it down, boom. You've got edge-to-edge adhesive. And I love the fact you do silver foiling and gold foiling as well.
Yeah.
I will ride out the storm with you. And we can wait for the rainbow together. Brighter days are on the horizon. Always remember you're stronger than you think, braver than you believe, and a more loved than you know. Oh, sweet. And right, let's do the maths again. You get 4 of these verses on each sheet, and you get a total of 24. So that's 96. 96 verses for under a £10 note.
It's amazing, isn't it? When you look at it like that and work out, you know, that kind of price point, because you could be using these as the main focus of your card. You could just be making little kind of A6 cards that are just like little uplifting sentiments. It's wonderful.
You've ever had a problem sticking anything to acetate, it's a problem no more. If you had a problem sticking things to vellum, it's a problem no more. You haven't got to worry about unsightly glue marks or anything like that, or pads that stick out, or you've got to trim them and they end up looking messy. All of this is clean, simple, and very, very effective. Under £10, what a great start to the afternoon here at Hobbymaker, and it's only going to get busier and better. We've got a poppy sale a bit later on at 3 o'clock this afternoon with Anne-Marie as well, and it's a poppy collection that's been massively popular, but the savings we've got on it, you'll just want to stock up. restock. It is on pre-order, but the price it's on at pre-order isn't the price you'll pay. So if you want to put it in your basket now and check out, you will pay the final low price.
Do it, because you won't be disappointed.
Yeah. Final low price will be revealed at 3, and you'll be charged that at the end of the day, the final low price. So you'll never pay the high price, you'll always pay the lower price, even if the price hasn't dropped when you order it, okay? And then after that, of course, we've got a repeat of this at 5 o'clock, if we have any stock left, and we've got the brand new launch of the latest in the Colour Academy from Crafter's Companion. That's coming up fairly soon. Whatever you do, though, make sure that you pop it in your basket and check out now. Tell your friends about it as well. Even if it says it's sold out on the website, it's not. It is available. Check out your basket, pop it back in, because there was a part of the show where it wasn't available because we had to kind of get the stock transferred from Hunkydory to us. They said yes, so we put it into our stock now. So it is available. If it's said sold out, ignore that. Just put it back in your basket and check out. Phone the call centre if you've got any issues. 0800 001 4433 is the free phone number, PHHD85. Okay, the Colour Academy is on the way. I'll see you at 3.
You will indeed.
See you in a minute.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Can you believe it? Our first birthday is nearly here. 2nd of March is when it all started. Blimey. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. We're having a busy afternoon, as we always seem to these days, which is fantastic. More and more of you finding Hobby Maker, and we thank you for doing that, and thank you for shopping with us. And just in case you haven't heard, we're live now every day from 1 o'clock until 8 p.m, even at the weekends as well. So, yes, 7-hour blocks. 7-hour blocks every single day of non-stop crafting with some of your favourite crafting brands, including, of course, the lovely Crafter's Companion. And Debbie's with us.
Hi, Dave.
Good to see you.
I'm really excited. It means we're getting busier all the time. You're shopping like I've never seen you shop before, and you're loving everything that Hobby Maker's bringing you, and
Absolutely.
It's great.
Now, I know a lot of you have already got this, but I wanted to start off by showing you this incredible concept.
Yeah.
It is the Academy of Colour. Now, what are we talking about here? Whenever you embark on a new craft or a new technique, it's always nice that you've got someone holding your hand to give you advice, hints, tips, techniques, expertise. Well, that's what the Academy of Colour is all about, because I think Leanne, the head developer of Crafter's Companion, was very, very well aware that, okay, it's all well and good selling pens and colouring pens and that sort of thing, but if people are scared of it, or people don't know how to do it professionally or well, then, of course, there could be an issue there. So what you've actually got here is where it all began a little while ago. VH2081. This should be 148.64. Now, what you've got here are water-based pens and alcohol-based pens as well. A lovely stamp collection in there as well, numerous stamp collections, and the ring binder to keep your stamp collections in too. So this is where it all began, and loads of you opted in for this and decided, you know, this is a great thing to actually invest my money in, because there was a complete tutorial and a complete demonstration videos for you done by the lovely Leanne to give you hints and tips. Now, if you went to workshops or had private tuition or something like that, went to art classes, how much would that cost you? How much would it cost you to get there? The cost of the fuel, refreshments when you're there, the person's time. This is basically, once you've got this, you've got the tools, and then you've also, of course, got the knowledge and the know-how, and how to actually access that is all included in the box. Hours and hours worth of tutorials. Now, we've taken this not to just below 150, but to below 100. $99.99 for all the pens, some of them water-based, some of them double-ended and alcohol-based. Lovely selection of stamps, numerous stamps in there, dozens, and you also get the corresponding card for your colouring as well, whether you're using water-based pens or whether you're using the alcohol-based pens. So everything comes including that really stylish ring binder, and the idea is that you keep your stamps in the ring binder, and they're all kind of categorised in different sort of different genres, as it were. Okay, it gives you basically everything you need if you want to colour with pens. Everything in there, isn't it?
Absolutely, everything. This is your base, this is your starter kit, this is the one that's going to start you on that colouring journey. And I always say, Dave, I love the fact that we've brought out that, that journey to hold your hand and learn how to colour. But I also love the fact that if you are a colourist and you're really good, this just enhances it as well, because there's so much you can learn. If you go for this big Academy of Colour, which is our first one, the very first one, we're now on the 4th box after that, and they come in parts. You don't have to have them all, Dave.
No.
You literally can have, you can cherry pick and have the ones you want, but they are amazing, truly amazing.
If you want to go for where it all began, then that is the item number, VH2081. The latest release is in this show, which is coming up in a second. But first, we've got a message from Alexandra in the West Midlands. Hello, Alexandra. I started my Academy of Colour journey yesterday, having not had time before. It is brilliant. So you bought the original collection, presumably from your message, and you hadn't used it until yesterday, and now you've got a bit of time, you're starting to use it, using the tutorials. And Leanne makes it so easy to follow, doesn't she?
She makes it so easy. I mean, we only ever hear good things, that people saying how amazing she is at teaching, how patient she is, how her explanation of everything is really good. Because actually, colouring should be fun. It shouldn't be hard work. It shouldn't be you throwing your pens across the room and saying, I can't do it. It really is doable for every single person. And what this Academy of Colour does, it gives you that sense of achievement, that sense that you can do something. Also, Dave, there is a Facebook group, and it's literally called the Academy of Colour. There's over 5,000 people in there now, so please go and join that. And honestly, you can ask questions. Leanne pops into it. It's the most amazing group. And with every single one of the Academy of Colours, you'll get a little card with a QR card on it, or a website. Go and visit that. This Academy of Colour has a 3-hour tutorial.
Wow.
3 hours of Leanne, which means you can pause it, you can go back, you can rewind, you can repeat. I love that. And then there's 2 hours with every other box.
Okay, now this is where it all began. Remember, you've got all these different categories that your stamps will fit into. So it's like a library for all your stamps. But let's do a little unboxing and let's show you exactly what's inside here. And remember, we're actually releasing the latest section of the Academy of Colour, and it's to do with water-based pencils. In a sec. More on that in a second. But I'll tell you, everywhere else that's been available, including directly at Crafter's Companion, it is completely sold out. The only place you can get the brand new Duo pencils in the Academy of Colour is here at Hobby Making. More on that in a minute, but let's show you what you get in the original box.
Yes, absolutely. So this is your first box. Now, if we look overhead here, you can see it's beautifully presented. You've got a magnetic clasp, which you're just going to play with all the time because it's just super cute. But also it tells you your colouring journey starts here. And on the inside, I mean, look at this, Dave. It's so, if there's one thing we're good at, is beautiful presentation. Now, you've got a first one, the tray comes away. So you've got all these markers. It's the first time we've done dual end. Now, you've got a little finger gap at the top to just take your pens out. You've got 2 different colours, but complementary colours, which makes your colouring easy. So these are amazing.
And they're
alcohol pens.
Yep.
So your black is for your alcohol pens. Take that tray away. Now look at this underneath. You've then got all your watercolours here, which are blue. You've also got yourself a white opaque pen. Again, Leanne in the tutorial will show you what to do with this pen. You've got a spritzer little bottle as well, where you put your water, and you've got your 2 brushes, your flat brush and your normal painting brush. And again, you've got dual-ended ones. They're all brush markers as well. Then inside, you're going to get your stamps, which are incredible. You're getting 3 different stamp sets with this one. Sentiment, stamp set. Look at this, Dave. I mean, absolutely amazing. And then under there, somewhere, you'll find your cardstocks in the bottom. You will get Nina cardstock and watercolour cardstock.
And the tutorials relate to the stamps. So you can actually do exactly the same demonstrations and same practices that Leanne's going to do on the tutorial, and all the ways of actually getting access to that, joining Leanne on that. And that can be at the middle of the night. It could be 1 o'clock in the morning. It could be 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Whenever you're ready for a little bit of a tutorial with Leanne, all the instructions and the QR code are included in the box as well.
Yeah, absolutely, which is brilliant. And you can watch it. I mean, like Leanne says, as long as YouTube's there, it's going to be there forever.
Yeah.
So you can go on and see that. Now, with this first one, you do get your binder. So it's really good if you want to start your collection, because in your binder, it will tell you all the ones you've got. So if we look down all here, we've got our portraits is the next one, the flora and fauna, the feathers and fur, the cute characters, and then we're on our dual colour aqua pencils. So our next box is our last one. And actually, everyone in the group is very sad that it's coming to an end. So Leanne is now thinking what else we can do for that tutorial going forward, because you have absolutely loved the Academy of Colour.
Okay, now the news I've got to share with you now is very, very important, because we've only got a certain quantity of stock of what we're about to show you. You saw Debbie point out that the Duo Aqua pencils were a category in the entire Academy of Colour, okay? Now, it's very important to say that if you've already got the main Academy of Colour with the pens we just showed you, this works with that. This is the next step on from that. But it may well be you're not into pens, you're not into alcohol pens or whatever. Maybe you just want watercolor pencils. This is the brand new collection that actually debuted at Crafters Companion yesterday and completely sold out.
Gone.
The temptation for them to take our stock, I'm sure, was absolutely huge.
I was very worried.
But thankfully, they didn't. They left the stock that we've got. But the upshot of that is this is all we have.
Yep.
That's all that Crafters Companion have got. This is, and let me introduce you to the Duo Aqua pencils. In other words, 2 colours in each pencil, stamps, and access to the tutorial that was shot recently with Leanne to show you how to get the most out of these. Now, it may well be that watercolouring is your colouring of choice. I think for an awful lot of people that is the case. For me, that's the case. This is the one that I go for. You don't need to have the main Academy of Colour. If you've got it, great. This will work with it, but this stands alone. If you just want to colour with the pencils or maybe pick up the colour off a bit of watercolour card with a brush and watercolour paint with them, you can do that as well. Here is the only place you can get this.
Yep.
Crafters Companion completely sold out the other day. WT 2061 and no, how much? 10% of the stock has gone of this already. We haven't even shown you the price. WT 2061. Now the web is actually back up and running. You could order on the website anyway, but the actual footage where you can watch us on the website is now working now, so that's good. WT 2061. Now the price that we should be letting you have this for is coming up on the screen first of all, $48.87, which I think you'll agree is amazing, under £50 for all of those pencils, double-ended, top quality, the stamps, access to the tutorial, all of this, and the paper and the card as well, the watercolour card's in there too, and the stamps. We are taking it to £34.21. This is the only way you can get it. And all you need to do to access the tutorial is that little card that's inside the box that you can see down the bottom there. On the back of that, there's a QR code. Scan that with your phone, or if you prefer, just go to the website that it tells you about there as well. And they will be there with the fantastic tutorial. You can stop it, you can pause it, you can watch it 10 times, 20 times, 50 times, it doesn't matter. And how long is the tutorial?
2 hours.
2 hours.
The first one is 3 hours, and then they're all 2 hours.
I mean, you go to workshops to learn how to do things, but that workshop lasts maybe 2 or 3 hours, costs you maybe £10, £15. You've got to pay to get there as well, but it's gone. You've got all the tutorials to get the most out of your pencils whenever you need it. If you forget a technique or forget what Leanne said, you can just go back and access it absolutely free of charge.
Very crazy.
It is going crazy. 20% of the stock has gone and another 20% of the stock is in baskets. We're having an incredibly busy afternoon. I knew when I saw the lineup of products that we had today from Hunkydory and Crafters Companion, it would be absolutely a phenomenal afternoon, and you're not disappointing. It is flying.
I'm supposed to be back tomorrow with another show with it.
I'm supposed to be with you tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't think that might happen.
Well, we might
there really isn't anymore, that's all I can say, because we have genuinely sold out on Crafters Companion. And this one, I think what it is, Dave, I have never seen a pencil that's dual-ended like this.
No, I haven't.
Not a watercolour pencil either, which are amazing. I can't believe, all I'm seeing is the names ticking over on the board. It's amazing, so it's going to go.
Okay, a quarter of the stock is now officially gone. Bearing in mind so many of you have got it in your baskets, we will demonstrate. Could you unbox it for us so we can see exactly what we get?
Yeah, absolutely, yes. Another great one. Now, if I show you this, because this is really cool, it's the same box apart from you got, so this one can stack on top of your other box.
Yeah.
But look, it then says your colouring journey continues.
And don't worry if you haven't got the main collection with the
not
pens.
at all.
This stands alone, but it works with it.
Absolutely. But Leanne has said the next message, obviously it's the last one, so it's going to be a sad message, I think, on the final one. But look at this. You get such beautiful presentation in here. All your pencils nicely stored. Now, your pencils will come outside your box and they will come in this little pouch. Okay. So make sure that you hunt through your box, that you check it before you throw your box away.
Don't think you've got an empty box.
Yeah, don't think you've got an empty box, because you will get them in this pack. The reason being, Dave, if we was to put them in here, send them out in the post, if they fall out of there, as soon as your pencils start to fall and clank about, they might break. They're
so it's purely for transportation.
It's for transportation. Yeah. So once they're in there, and they're actually quite tight in there, so once you've got them in there, literally they will stay put in there. You've got the names on your pencils, so you know exactly where you are. You've got your 2 brushes. Now, it's the first time we've put brushes like this in. These are the ones that have that capillary action. So I'm going to teach you a little bit more about these brushes. If you are not used to watercolour in, I would say use a normal brush until you get used to this. Only because you've got a continual water flow, and Dave, you always, and I did the same when I first used a brush like this, you want to squeeze. Don't squeeze it. Squeeze it to start so you get that water flow in, but then once it's down, you don't want to squeeze at all. You just want to let that water flow.
I know it's only a small thing, but one thing I'm very, very pleased to see in here is a professional sharpener, because so many people say, what sort of sharpener should I use? And there are some that are out on the market that are rubbish and they can damage your pencils. So here we go, that's included as well.
It is included, and who doesn't want a branded Spectrum Noir pencil? And also, when you put all your shaving bits in there, keep them. I'll show you later, so don't throw them away.
Oh, yeah.
You want to keep them. You don't want to waste anything in here. Now, underneath, exactly the same as the other boxes, you take that one out, you've got your stamp set, and it also comes with your sheet here. It tells you what it is. That's the one you would then bring your binder, if you've got it from the first one, and then you would put it into your section where that comes. But again, like Dave said, if you haven't got the first one, this is just a really nice storage mat that you can literally put your stamps on. So what you would do is just take them off, take that backing off of that one, and they will stick directly onto the front.
And now, these are big stamps, but they're nice and open, so it gives you loads of scope for colouring in, definitely.
It certainly does. And then you get your pack of watercolour cardstock in there as well, which is amazing. So you get everything you need to get started.
So hang on.
Fabulous.
Let me just remind you then, before we start to show you how to use them, the sort of things you can use them for. This is the first time we've brought this to you. We've brought you the Academy of Colour before, but that's been basically the water-based pens and the alcohol-based pens, okay? And that is available in the show right now. If this is a concept you want to kind of really invest in and really take it to the next level and increase your confidence and really make some amazing artwork, then go for the main one that's in the show at under £100 on split pay, remember, as well. That's on three-way split pay of just £33. So you could put that into your split pay basket. This is available today, and it's the only place you can buy it. Remember, when it was available on Crafters Companion's own TV channel, it completely sold out, and that was the only stock they had apart from our stock. And they resisted the temptation to sell through our stock on their channel. They let us keep our stock, but this is the only place you can get it. I mean, the relationship that we've got with Crafters Companion and Hunkydory and all our team is fantastic.
Yeah.
But it is something that I'm really keen on. I love watercolour, as many of you probably know. So this is perfect. And if you're thinking, well, I'm not really into pencils, I'm into palettes. Well, think of each pencil as two colours in a palette, because you can just squiggle down a bit of colour on some watercolour card and pick it up with a water brush, and then you're painting as if you're using a palette. And how to do that, all of that's covered in that tutorial that you'll get access to on the back of that card there. It's got a QR code that you can scan with your phone. It's also got a website that you can go to. And then Leanne is there for 2 hours of tutorial. No charge, that's included in what you buy today. We're not there trying to sell you anything. It's basically demonstration, techniques and everything with Leanne right the way through for 2 hours. And she'll be there in the middle of the night if you want. It's there for you to use as often as you like. WT 2061. Now 40% of the stock is gone. There are loads of you with it in your baskets as well. Matthew, please could you check out in Somerset? Joanna, West Midlands, Annabelle in Surrey, Julie in Merseyside, Susan, British Forces, Elizabeth in the Shetland Islands. All of you have got it in your basket, but you haven't checked out yet. Everyone else has. Some of you have gone for more than one. Michelle's gone for 2. So whether you're only interested in watercolour pencils, go for this, you don't need the other. But if you want the whole experience of being able to colour with everything that's out there, all those different techniques and so on, then go for the main Academy of Colour, or maybe you've already got it and you're buying this to add to your collection. Now I've got a question from Sharon. She says, how many Academy of Colour boxes are there?
So this is our 4th box of our individuals, but 5 if you count the first Academy of Colour, because we do it as the first Academy of Colour doesn't really have a name, and then all the other boxes do. So 5 in total. This is our 5th one.
And you don't have to buy them in order. If you want
not at all.
If you want to buy this one on its own and maybe have a think about it, experience the tutorial with Leanne and think to yourself, is it something you want to take a bit further? We've got portraits as a box, flora and fauna, feathers and fern, and Cute Characters as well. They're the other ones. And the main...
And Dave, Cute Characters is another one that's sold out everywhere else. So that's, if you did want Cute Characters, just a little heads up.
Have we got that in stock?
We have here, but we sold out of that as well yesterday.
Okay, so not only have we got the debut of the watercolour pencils, the duo ones, we have got the Cute available as well. So if you want to add that into your collection, that's coming up on the screen. There it is. Cute Characters, it's EF 2075, and that's $33.99. And what sort of pens have we got in there then? Are they?
So you've got both watercolour and alcohol pens.
Okay.
Now, bearing in mind, Dave, every single box has different colours in them.
Right, good.
Every single box has different stamps in them, so you're never getting any repeated, just in case anyone's wondering. But they do stand alone as well. So if you just want that set of alcohol pens, every box comes with watercolour pens and alcohol pens, every one. And it teaches you all through those. And honestly, I'm going to show you the boards in a second of the different techniques that Leanne teaches. And then we've gone on to our pencils. So we've got our aqua pencils, and then our next box, which is at the end. I've got them on Hobby Maker at the end of March.
Okay.
And that's our wax pencils.
But the really good thing is that not everybody is into knowing everything about everything. You know, a lot of you just want the experience of watercolour. If that's the case, then these pencils are for you, and they do stand alone on their own. You don't need to have the other boxes. But if you are embarking and you want to get the most out of the Academy of Colour, then obviously go for each one as it comes along. But this one today this is all the stock we can get. We put in calls, we made emails and sent messages earlier on. Can we get any more? This is all the stock left at the moment from Crafters Companion. So when this goes, that will be it for some time. Half the stock available to us is gone. Can I quickly show you some finished cards?
Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they? The techniques you can do, I mean, you know yourself, Dave, but the techniques you can do with anything that's watercoloured is amazing. It's the easiest, I think, colouring system there is out there because it is very forgiving.
That's what I like about it.
Yeah, the blendability of these pencils is insane. These are artist quality, amazing pencils. They're just incredible.
You know, I know you can go out to the high street and you can buy colouring pencils, watercolour pencils for not much money at all, but are you going to be happy with the results you get from them? Are they good quality? Are they just basically toy pencils? Maybe you think you're not very good at colouring, but you've bought budget pencils and you've just got budget results. These are, as Debbie said, artist quality pencils that will give you, if you follow the tutorials, artist quality results.
And the reason for that, Dave, because a lot of pencils have binders put into them. So lots of talcs and different mediums that they put into them. We don't put any binders into ours. They are pure pigmented watercolour pencils, which is what makes them such a top grade quality.
Now, Amy in Surrey, hello Amy, hi both. She says, love my tri-blend markers, but I'm not very skilled with pencils. I'm looking forward to the tutorial. Fantastic idea. Well, this is for you, Amy, and for anyone else that, you know, maybe has done pen colouring for a long time, likes the idea of watercolour, but thinks, well, I don't really know where to start. Well, this is perfect. I mean, for what you pay for a workshop, if you paid for the materials that you use and you paid for that person's time and maybe bought a couple of cups of coffee, you know, for what you pay for that, you've got a complete tutorial with everything you need, and it's there for you again and again and again. A 2-hour one-on-one with Leanne.
Absolutely, and it's
pretty
free.
Amazing. Yeah,
it's free and it's there for as long as you want it there for.
And how to get it? It's in the box. Everything's in the box, including the stamps, including the pencils, including the sharpener, the watercolour card as well. Now, the boards that you're going to show us, Debbie.
Right, so I'm just going to quickly whiz through these because these are the boards that Leanne does herself, and she puts all these up in the group.
Right.
So you've got these for ever and ever and ever. And they've got all her, I haven't got her handwritten notes, but she's got lots of handwritten notes that she does, and she puts them into that. She puts them in the group. She puts them onto the site. So this is just telling you through pencils all the different things that you can do. So literally being able to create backgrounds, your faux bleaching that we know and love, but we think of that as doing with aqua pens. We've got, this is our confetti technique. This is what you make from your shavings.
That's why you don't throw them away.
Literally have wet cardstock when you've sharpened your pencils, all those bits, just literally sprinkle them all over the top, spritz it with water, and this is what you get. And then when it's dry, just brush away all the little wooden pieces. It's amazing. But look at this, wet on wet technique. I mean, who knew there was a wet on wet technique? It's amazing. I'm going to show this one as well if we get time.
I wonder how many people are buying this as a Mother's Day gift.
Oh, how amazing would that be?
My mum's into colouring. She'd love this.
And what a great gift to give someone when you don't need any extra tools. The only thing I would say you would need is some sort of stamping platform and an ink pad. That's it.
It's like you're going to art college. without having to go there, because Leanne's there to give you all the tutorials, and she's one of the best in the business. When it comes to teaching you techniques, I don't know what it is about Leanne, she's got a way about her. She's, you know, if you've been at school and you've been intimidated in art class at school, Leanne is the absolute opposite. She knows every little tip and technique, and she's got a wonderful way of teaching. She's a brilliant teacher.
She's just, I love her. I love her spirit. She's a very close friend of mine, and in fact, it was 7 years ago, this September coming, when I first done TV. I've been with Crafters nearly 11 years now, but Leanne was the one that literally guided me. She's been my mentor since the beginning. And yeah, you're right, Dave. She has got this very calming, just way about her that's so good that you just want more. You want to follow that more. Now, the pencils in the box, look how many colours you are getting in these, just from those one pencils, because they're dual coloured. But remember, for every single one of these, you can make another loads, because they blend to make different colours. You can also, I love the fact, this is the reason that Leanne put the ebony in there. If you add ebony to any one of those colours, you get a completely different hue.
Yep.
And I'm going to show that as well. I'm hoping to show you that. Honestly, I'm not sure if we're going to get time.
60% of the stock is
oh
gone.
my goodness,
60%.
It's definitely not going to be here tomorrow, is it? And let me just show you those stamps. So coloured in, those stamps look incredible. They're so beautiful. They're really nice, large stamps, and which means that it gives you that practice time to be able to have, they're not too intimidating, they're easy and approachable, and they're so simple.
But also, I mean, the stamps you get in the box are lovely, they're fantastic, but think of all the other stamps that you've collected over the years, the hundreds and maybe even thousands of stamps that you've already got, and you're thinking, Jim, what, I'd like to be able to watercolour those as well. Well, this is the starting point. This is everything you need. Rather than going to art college, which obviously, you know, is very, very time consuming, takes a lot of your time, maybe in the evening or the daytime. It can be expensive, of course, as well. This is everything you need. And you know what? If you're in a class and people are looking at what you're doing and judging you on what you're doing, it can feel intimidating. The whole world of art can be intimidating. This is you and Leanne. Leanne's on the screen. You're there. If it goes wrong, no one's going to know. You just try again. But you know what? It's very unlikely to go wrong if you've got someone like Leanne teaching you, and that's what this is all about. Rather than just buying pencils, there you go, thank you very much, bye. They don't leave you like that. They don't just leave you to have a go and feel disheartened. They're there to hold your hand so that you get the most out of the pencils and use them in the correct way, so you're happy with the results. Everyone's happy. And for $34.21, that is such a great price for a complete system, really. And if you want to go back and invest in the previous boxes to make the whole Academy of Colour, feel free to do that, but you don't need to. If you just want that one on its own, it stands alone.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? And I think it's like anything. It's one thing that I love about Crafters Companion is we don't just leave you to get on with it. There's always tuition out there. There's always that guidance. And this, I don't think I've ever seen a colouring system as good as this before. When you have so many hours. In fact, the first 3-hour one is our Leanne and Sara.
Oh, okay.
And it's honestly brilliant, because Sara is following Leanne's tuition.
Yeah.
And even she learns something from Leanne. And I have to be honest, I was on Crafters yesterday with Leanne, and she taught me something that I've never seen.
Right.
So it just shows you we're learning all the time.
This is what I've loved to see with Sara, actually. Although Sara is the figurehead of the business and very much the face of Crafters Companion, and one of them, she has been on a learning journey herself in lots of ways, like with soft craft and things like that. Certain things she was very experienced in, and other things she was quite novice in. And she's been learning with everybody else, and that's what's been lovely to see, I think.
Yeah, it's been amazing, hasn't it? Right, I'm just going to grab my brush from the very first one, because I want to show you the difference between the two brushes. Okay. So in your first box, and if you're not going for the first box, or if you've not got it, you'll be able to purchase a watercolour brush somewhere. So I've just got the first one from there, and then we've got our brush from the next one. Now, the brushes in the boxes have two different nibs, so you've got a thinner one and you've got this one. But you can, if I show you, if I squeeze that straight away, can you see how wet that is? Now, you're not going to want to paint with something so wet, so be very careful about squeezing. What you want to do is, as soon as you've got some water come out, you want to dab it a little and then just use it from the top. Don't go where you can squeeze, because it's quite tempting to squeeze as you go along, because you think it's a bit dry, you squeeze it. What's going to happen? It's not going to ruin it, but you then have to blot that water away.
So if you squeeze once and then mop up the excess.
Yes.
Does it then carry on flowing, the water?
Yes,
through
so
the
you've
right.
got a thin layer of water, and when it does start to get more dry, then you can squeeze a bit more out of it. But what I always think is squeeze it onto the side and just dab it down, and then that way you can go straight onto there. A water brush, now having a water brush and dipping that in water, I would also say take your excess off of that. You just want to make sure that that's really wet, but you don't want it to be soaking, so it's going to pool onto your colouring.
Okay.
And that's just going to protect your surface. So let's go. I'm going to use the one that we get with this one because that's the one that you will be getting. And then what I'm going to be doing is getting my pencils. So I'm going to choose my pencils. Now I've got, let me just find them. Here we go. What I'm going to do to start with is do something a little bit different. I've done myself a palette. Now, I don't know if anyone's tried this before, but this is a great thing to do if you want to go to a craft class and you want to be colouring. You can actually create yourself a little paint palette. So what I'm going to do is take my pencils. The other thing, Dave, when you get your pencils, let me just say this, don't turn them round where your Spectrum Noir Dual pencils say. Turn them so you can see all your colours, and then it's easier to grab them. So I know on here that I need my petunia and my red berry, so I'm going to take those, or not my red berry, soft red I want to use on that one, so that's that one there. And then I'm going to use my sunshine, so we're going to have that one, and then we want the spice, so that's fine. Oh, we want ebony as well, so
I wonder
that one.
You know, how the guys who manufacture this for Crafters Companion, how they think, because you know they reinvent the wheel, Crafters Companion, double-ended duo pens, double-ended duo pencils. How do you produce something like that? But they do it, and they do it brilliantly.
Yeah, absolutely. And then all you want to do is you want to do yourself a little palette like this. So scribble. You can really build that. If you wanted to put loads on, you can, but I would say you don't need that much to be putting onto there. And then what we want to do is go down. So I want my sunshine. So let's bring sunshine.
Don't get me wrong, you can colour directly onto watercolour card, obviously, if you want to.
Absolutely.
But this is another way of doing it.
Yes, and I will show you that as well. We'll do both on the demo. So I'm just doing it as a palette. So we're going to do our soft red. So let's bring that one in. I mean, the colours in here are amazing. And you literally choose the vibrancy of how you want to put that in. And then we've got our ebony there, so let's do that nice black. And actually, I'm not going to put a lot there because we don't need a lot of ebony.
Can you see the intensity of the colours, though? I mean, if you've got very inexpensive pencils at home, you might be thinking, crikey, they're a darn sight better than the ones I'm used to using. Well, that's because these are professional artist quality. They really, really are.
Yeah, absolutely. And then we're just going to bring in that extra colour there. And then I think we've got bamboo, which is in this one, which is our lighter colour. So I wanted to do this because I wanted to show you a lot of the colours in one go. So let's bring those in like so, pop those to the side. Now what we've got is ourselves a palette. Now here, I've left this because I've put myself a petunia and an ebony. So if I put a little bit of my petunia there, and then I come in, I can literally go onto that and just add a little bit of that there. That's all I need because I don't want to darken the colour. So you can colour literally on top of that one.
And think about it. I know the weather's not great at the moment, but if you, in the spring or summertime, wanted to go down to the riverbank to do a little bit of watercolouring, that's your palette. You just pop that in your pocket.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's also great if you don't want the kids to have your pencils, but you can do them a colour palette.
Yes, oh,
and
good
then
idea.
They can go off and they can do some colouring as well, and they'll absolutely love it. And literally, Dave, just take a little bit from the side to start with. You're picking up that colour. And look how little you need. And then all we're going to do is we're going to paint round there.
Oh, wow, look.
And then we can just keep going in.
So that palette's been done on watercolour card. It's important it's on watercolour card.
Yes,
yeah?
you get the watercolour card in your box as well. Yeah, absolutely.
There is extra on the website if you're looking for some.
And then I'm going to blend that with a little bit of soft red. So we're going to come around there just to give some intensity and also just mix those colours. The great thing about watercolour is you don't have to worry because as long as you're not using colours that are just going to make a muddy colour, you will get the most amazing ombre effects. And then all I'm going to do, you can come in, I would wipe your tissue on your towel, kitchen towel each time, just so you take off that colour. And that's what I mean, Dave. Look, you get a little blob of water, so you need to be a little bit more careful with the yellow, with your water brush. And then I can start bringing in the yellow.
Oh, it's rhubarb and custard, look.
But what I'm going to do is just take that yellow off, so then we can start to blend these together to get that real transition of colour.
I think the reason I like it so much is it's kind of a soft effect. It's
Yes.
not in your face, it's
Yep.
not intimidating, it's a gently, gradually, if you want a bit more colour, put a bit more colour down, but it's gradual.
Absolutely, it is very gradual, but it can be quicker, Dave. So what I've done with my colour palette here, you could also do with the whole flower. So I'll do this one and I'll show you what I mean by that, because there is quicker ways to getting that colour down, but you want to just have a practice, have a play, get that transition of colour, but to be able to create with a yellow, in fact, you would never be able to blend a pink and a yellow with alcohol colouring. Watercolouring, you can see that transition.
But also, look at that palette that Debbie did. I mean, look how little of the colour you've used. So, you know, that's going to be there. It's going to last you such a long time.
Yes, but if you want more of an intensity of colour, you can go in straight with your pencil. So let's go in with our pencil here and get some of that colour. Don't need a lot, we're just going to put round those edges, like so.
Always go darker where you know the shade is going to be.
Yeah, absolutely. And then we're going to come in with our yellow, so we've got our sunshine. So I'm just going to come around those edges. I don't need those to meet. I don't need to put any more down than that. And then we can then do it from the actual palette. Now, because my yellow is lighter, I'm going to come in to blend that. And what you're actually doing is emulsifying that, I was going to say wax, that aqua watercolour. And then we can come in with our pink and start blending that one in as well. And look at that, we're changing our colour, we're changing the intensity. And we're getting the most amazing shading underneath.
So you get a much more vibrant colour if you go straight on with the pencil.
Yeah.
Slightly more pastel, slightly more subtle if you do the palette technique.
Absolutely, yes. Now, if you keep building this up, Dave, I'm going to just bring in my finish card. Look how this finishes when you build up with that. So I've done that by the palette technique. But the reason I've got these extra bits in between, if we was to mix these two together, we get then a totally different hue. And that's a really nice one to then go in and be able to add even more depth to whatever you're doing. And I love doing that. That's a really nice, and even to this lighter one here, we can come in and sort of add that depth, take that off, come back in with your colour and blend that in. And you're getting different colours every single time. I just love watercolouring.
Me too.
Yeah, it's and most people that say they watercolour, they just say that it's their most favourite techniques to do. But yeah, keep building that up, and this is the sort of effect you can do. And the same with the green. So I'll just start painting with the green down.
What I love as well is that you're not feeling as if you're only buying a small part of a bigger collection. It's self-contained, okay? So if you just want to do the watercolouring with the pencils, this is all you need for £34.21, and you get access to all of those tutorials, that 2-hour tutorial from Leanne. I dare say all the stamps that are in here will be used in that tutorial as well, so you can actually use exactly the same tools that Leanne is using to get the same effects. If you don't get the same effect, just rewatch it again. What did you do that was different to what Leanne showed you? It's a step-by-step learning process. I think Crafters Companion were one of the first companies to realise that there was a real lack of support for people who want to be artists or crafters or just want to have a little play to relax as a hobby. You know, they get sold the pens or they get sold the pencils and then that's it. Bye, thanks a lot, thanks for your purchase. Yeah, what do I do with them? And that's where all of these tutorials come in. You know, they've got their own studios, that's where they film them. And Leanne, there's no time restriction. She will just keep going till she's covered every aspect of how to get the most out of these. You get 24 colours, every shade, including the emboly as well. So you can actually make these colours whichever shade you wish. You can make them lighter, you can make them darker by using the ebony as well if you want to. But how to get the most out of them is what that tutorial is all about. And the details of how to get that tutorial are on the back of that little ticket that's in there where it says Academy of Colour. The website address on the back and the QR code is printed there as well. Now, with everyone checking out, 80% of the stock that we have available to us has gone. Everyone, please check out if it's in your baskets. It's not safe until you check out. I know it's well worth watching the demo, watching Debbie, what she's doing, but it's not safe. If you think it is safe because it's in your basket, no, it's like someone, before you actually get to checkout, can come along and take it out and say, I'm having that, thank you very much, and then you've lost it, which is awful. So check your baskets out if it's what you've been looking for. Maybe this is the hobby and the pastime and the skill that you would like to kind of hone this year. You're thinking, right, spring, summer, I want to learn to colour, I want to be a colourist. You can get kind of adult colouring books and things like that these days, so it's very much an adult thing as well as for kids. But if you do want to get the kids involved, do what Debbie suggested. Make a little swatch, do a little palette, give that to them so they're not messing with your, your precious pencils, because these are not a toy. They are a professional colouring tool, okay? So today, this is the latest in the Academy of Colour boxes. If you've got any questions, get in touch. If you've got any comments, if you bought Academy of Colour before, which ones have you got? Have you got each one as it's come out? This is the latest one, and it's the first time it's featured the watercolour pencils. But it's a standalone. If you don't want to invest in all the others, you don't have to. But if you want to explore alcohol pens, water-based, to how to do skin tones and hair, cute characters, all that sort of thing, fauna and foliage, it's all there if you want to. But this you will not find anywhere else, because we've got the last of the stock. Crafters Companion, obviously, it's their product, so they have the vast quantity of the stock and they ship all over the world. They have their own channel, and it was on there a couple of days ago and it sold out, but we still have got the stock that was put aside for us. They could have taken it away from us and said, we're having that, thank you very much. We sold out of it, but they didn't. They let us keep it, but we can't get any more. This is all we've got. WT 2061, £34.21. Now, we have also got some Aqua Blend pencils in the show. Now, they're not dual colours, they're just single colours, but they're on a half-price deal. So they're available. We'll get to those before 3 o'clock as well to show you those. It's buy two for the price of one, which is incredible. Are they on the website now, Kat? They are on the website right now if you want to have a little look. So they should be nearly £50 for 2 tins. You're getting 2 tins for £24.99. So have a little look at those, check those out while you're there. What do you want to show us next, Deb?
Right, now, resist technique, which is always a really good one to do when you're using pencils, because, again, because your pencils are so light, and I say light covering, it depends how you lay down your pencil to the vibrancy that you get. So if, let's say, for instance, I've got my blue here. If I was to hold my pencil from down the actual end, so I'm not far up, and I literally put that really light colour down, because I've not got any pressure going through, I've got a really small amount going down. If I go up my pencil a little bit, what's going to happen, that you can see straight away, I'm doing the same pressure, just holding it down, but I'm getting that a little bit darker. Now, if I was to go in at the top and then put that down, I'm getting real vibrancy down.
Yep.
So it all depends on how you're putting that colour down. And again, remember, this colour is something that's going to follow down. So let's take this, I'm just going to make sure, let's get my tissue, make sure that I haven't got any colour on there. Make sure we've got some water. So when you take your water, this emulsifies that ink, and look at that, we've got a beautiful
you get much more of a smoother look.
Yes,
don't you?
it's a real pastel colour, that one. Then we go into this one, and then you've got a bit more of a darker colour going down.
Greek blue.
And you can keep bringing that down, and then your darker one, I mean, look at that. I mean, it's so beautiful. And you can sort of move these about the page.
And it's only this effect that you get on watercolour colours.
Yes.
Don't try and do this on copier paper or anything like that, it won't work.
Absolutely. Now, there's 2 ways of being able to do a resist technique with your watercolours. So the first thing, you can just about see that. So I've just stamped I've just stamped a sentiment on there. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to use my pencil to sort of go over. So I'm just going to go in now I'm holding it down because I don't want loads on here. We just want to put it into sort of different places like so. And then I'm going to bring in my greens, and we're going to do the same.
But also think about how little colour you're actually using, how long these pencils are going to last.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And do look after them. Keep them in the box or in your tin. If you're going away anywhere, please keep your actual box that they come into, these. And if you want to then pop them in your handbag because you want to do them when you're going to a craft class, keep them in there, and that way that will keep them nice and secure. And then all I'm going to do is a little bit more, so we can just pop that.
It's just lovely to be able to have these stacked up in your craft room, though. They look so smart. They look as if you mean business. You know, you're taking this seriously. It is a professional colouring system. Workshops, tutorials, all included. And provided you've got internet access, you've got those tutorials from Leanne whenever you want them. In the middle of the night, first thing in the morning, at weekends, bank holidays.
Absolutely.
She'll be there.
Yeah, which is amazing. So just going to put a little bit more there, so we're sort of covering our image. Now, there's two different ways to do this. You could do it with your brush, or you could bring in your spritzer bottle from your first academy. So, but we're just going to use our brush and just go in and start moving this about. Like so. And then what will happen, once you start to move that about, your image will start to be shown. Now, don't worry if it doesn't come up first when you see it. You can always go back in and add colour. What I would say though, Dave, don't go in with colour if your image is wet still. You want to be able to make sure that that moves about. So let's just pop that in. And the other way you can do it as well, you can flick colour at it as well. So you can make a colour palette like we did earlier. I don't think I've done my embossing very clear on here, but you'll get what I mean. And I've got the boards to show you. So let's do all of that like so. Now, what I would do is get a heat tool, dry that, because what you don't want to do, Dave, you don't want to ever take your pencil into wet, because what's going to happen, in fact, I'm going to show you what's going to happen. Let me just dab my paintbrush. Oh, and also don't mind if the dye comes on your paintbrush. It's not going to affect it. As long as it's washed and it then paints clear, it's absolutely fine.
Okay.
But if you've got a water there and you go through with your pencil, and then let me do that same line there, your water will not move on that now. No. Because it's gone onto that water and it won't do anything. But this one, you'll still get that movement because it's not wet.
Can I just let everyone know, we've got 30 of these sets left and there are 15 in baskets which haven't checked out yet. So if you are one of those lucky people that have got it in your basket, please check out. That then means that you've definitely got one of these coming. And this is the only place you can find it now, because Crafters Companions stock, they sold out completely, and thank goodness they left our stock alone. They didn't say, okay, we'll have that and sorry you can't have any. They honoured obviously the deal for us and the deal for you. So this is the latest in the Academy of Colour collections. You've got all of those beautiful dual tipped pencils, different colours, and the tutorial, the sharpener, the stamp set, the watercolour card, the beautiful presentation box it comes in. But the most important tool that we can't actually show you is the tutorial from Leanne, a 2-hour tutorial, so you get the most out of these pencils. She only filmed that a few days ago, yeah?
She did, not yesterday, day before.
And it's
Wednesday,
up there now?
Yeah. So literally, she's only just filmed, and it's there now, yes. So all of them are there on the site. And actually, it's a really good, I shouldn't probably tell you, but no matter which one you buy, it will take you to that same website, so you will get the tutorial for all of them.
Of all of them, right, okay. Maybe then, if you watch one of those, it'll make you think, you know what, I want to go for the alcohol pens now. Yep. So yeah, it's just like having your own personal art teacher who's never going to tell you off, who's never going to say, oh, that's no good, but she will be there all the time to give you her wisdom. I mean, Leanne, product developer for Crafters Companion, she actually gets these companies to manufacture these products for her and for us and for you. She's a crafter. She knows what is good and what's not. So she knows what to include in kits, she knows what to leave out, what ingredients to use to make the fantastic quality that you demand and she would demand, and that's what you've got here. So it really is a great way of maybe trying something you've never really had the encouragement to do before. Leanne will always give you that encouragement, and she's a fantastic teacher, as I said before.
Absolutely. Right, so on here, Dave, so you can see this is what we were trying to achieve. So once you've done that, you can actually put your stamp down and you can do it in 2 different ways. And this is all Leanne's work, so she will show you how to do it, how to do these techniques, what to do with them. It is absolutely amazing what you can do with this Academy of Colour. It's
very, very impressive. Now, I've just been handed these tins. I promised you a deal. Now, these aren't new, they've been around for a while, but it doesn't matter when something's good, it doesn't matter how old it is. What you've got here, these are different colours to what you'll get in the Academy of Colour, but these are Are these water-based as well, these ones?
They are water-based, yes. So there are aqua blend pencils. Again, what I would say, these are our high quality. These are our top of the range aqua pencils. I'm really shocked these are half price, Dave, because that is incredible. Yeah.
The deal is normally they're $24.99, and you can buy. They've still got the seal on them. I can't get into it. $24.99, and you're going to get 24 pencils in the tin. Let me just open up one of them. I'm not going to open up all of them. There we are. Now this is portrait. With the portrait, you're going to get landscape as well. But if you buy it on its own, there we are. So these are all colours that are specifically useful when you're doing portraits of people, painting children, painting animals possibly as well. So these are single colour, but as you can see, you get a lovely spectrum of colours going from your reds through to your greys and your blues. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colours. So $24.99 for that one. ON 2024. But if you like the idea of doing a landscape as well, this one hasn't got a sticker on it, that's good. I can get straight in there. Now, there we are, look. So the landscape one, again, colours that lend themselves to greenery, foliage, flowers, more of a kind of focused palette of colours for predominantly landscape. So if I just show you on the front, if you like doing things like this, countryside scenes. Now, there it is, YK2037, $24.99. Please do not buy that. How often have you heard me say that? Don't buy it. Now, the next deal is for both. So you're going to get 48 pencils, all different colourways. Now, this is a brand new deal that I don't think we've ever done before. HI 2056. They should be $24.99 each. Now that is only just over £1 a pencil, about £1 and 5 pence per pencil. And those are going to last you absolutely ages. All the techniques that Debbie's been showing you, using the watercolour card, can be used, of course, in the same way, because these are water-based. If you've got your new duo colours and you fancy getting a much bigger, greater kind of choice of colourways, $49.98 should be the price for both, $24.99 each. Now, in less than 30 seconds, and we're not exclusive with these, Crafters Companion is a global company. They sell all over the world in all sorts of places. But the deals that we can get, because we actually, a store may sell one an hour or one every 3 hours. We're in your lounge, on your TV, selling hundreds and thousands of things every single day. We get the deals. 5 seconds, and we're going to give you both of these tins, 48 pencils. Boom. I should do that each time we get to zero.
I know, that's cool. I love that noise.
It works. Half price, $24.99 for both.
That's amazing. I mean, that is truly amazing.
It is. Mm-hmm. Now, here, that's never been done for these two collections. If you love your landscapes, you've got all the main colours you need to create beautiful, beautiful images, as you can see there. But then when it comes to faces and hair, that's a different beast. I mean, that's a different thing. You need different colourways to perfect that, whether you're redhead, blonde, auburn, brown hair, whatever, and skin tones, whether you're dark or pale skin, you've got all the colours there. Look at all those skin tones just up there. I mean, I'm a bit darker than I was a week ago. But, but whether you're pale-skinned or whatever, you get both of them for $24.99. HI 2056. I just said, don't rub it in my ear. HI 2056 gets you one of them for half price. No, one of them for nothing.
I know, one of them for nothing. It's absolutely incredible. These are amazing. If you've gone for the new Academy of Colour, these are going to really enhance all what you've got in there as well. So exactly. Don't think that you shouldn't have them because you've gone for the Academy of Colour. I would go for both, and you will absolutely love them.
Well, already checked out. Andrea in Conwy, Paul in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. Nice one, Paul. Maybe one for yourself, one for a gift. Brenda in Essex is checked out. So's Crafter in North Somerset. You can maybe, at this sort of price, if you know you're going to get through them, have one for when you're out and about, in the car, if you maybe like to kind of sketch or paint landscapes when you're out and about, going for weekends away, long weekends, and keep another one in your craft room. Actually, probably you're buying one for yourself and one for someone else, I would have thought. Yeah. $24.99 gets you both. Now, we've got 2 other collections as well, which we'll do the same deal on, okay? Botanicals. Yep. So these are going to be more reds and yellows, hints of green, of course, in there as well. But look at those colourways. The strip at the top shows you all the colours you've got inside it, okay? So that is your botanical collection. Again, 24 water-based pens. Don't buy it. This one is your essentials. So this is for everything that we've not really covered. We've covered landscapes, we've covered flowers, we've covered portraits and skin tones and hair, and then everything in the middle, everything in between. These are, yeah, your essentials, okay? $24.99 if you want your essentials. But not today. We're going to do with this collection what we did with the last two. We're going to give you one free. $49.98, you know where we're going. There's no clock to tease you on this one. QS2005. Check out on these. So actually, if you wanted to go for all 4 sets, that would be the complete collection from the tins here, the aqua blends.
Wow.
That would be $49.98, and that will give you 96 pencils. And if you already paid your P&P, that's a delivered price. $24.99 for both. I'd go for all 4, because then you are
Absolutely.
literally covered. You covered all your bases, haven't you?
Yeah, and you've got all of them. And talking about tuition, if you go on anywhere on the website and just type in Spectrum Noir aqua markers, aqua pens, pencils, you will find so many tutorials, not just from us, from everyday people that use them all the time, artists that draw with them, colour with them. They are absolutely incredible. And please, 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 if you've gone for them, keep them in the tins.
Yes.
Because it stops them from breaking. And also, Dave, in most of these tins, Leanne has put colours close together, so each 3 colours blend well together.
Yeah.
So they've been done in an order for you. So don't feel like you need to go and put all your yellows together or all your greens together. These colours really complement each other, which are amazing.
I mean, it might be that you've gone for the Academy of Colour, the brand new dual-ended water-based pencils. You've gone for those today. That was something you just didn't want to miss out on, and it's the only place you can get it at the moment too. $34.21, but that's giving you access to that 2-hour tutorial. All the tutorial hints and tips from Leanne in this bundle relate to these too.
Yep.
Because it's basically watercolour pencils and how to use them. So those techniques you can use with that instructional video with these. Now, Maureen in Lancashire, hello. She says, I've gone for both sets. I'm ill in bed. Oh, bless you. So when I get better, we'll be brilliant. Maureen, when you're convalescing, get well soon, my love.
Yes,
and thank you for tuning
soon.
in. And you'll love these. You really,
will.
really will.
Yes.
You will. Now, when we check out, which we're about to do, check out on the hour, I mean, we've got low teens. Low teens left, okay? So if you want to get hold of this, $34.21, it's supposed to be here tomorrow. I'm not quite sure what will be in its place. I think probably we're going to be looking at other Academy of Colour collections that are still available. This one I don't think will be here tomorrow. This and then the repeats later on, it's going to go. So if you do want it, this could be your last opportunity to get it, but it's all about checking out your baskets. If you don't, you could miss out. Thank you, Debbie. Brilliant show.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been a lovely show, and thank you for loving it, because, yeah, it will be gone by the end of the day.
We've got amazing deals with Crafters Companion and Storage in an hour's time at 4 o'clock, and a sale coming up with Hunkydory. Do you love your poppies? You're not going to want to go anywhere. See you in about 2 minutes.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Pollyanna was acclaimed as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists. She always knew she wanted to be an artist from being as young as she can remember, and she specialised in painting the birds and animals that she loved. I think her work is absolutely unique, not just because of the technical accuracy, which is evident. She was an incredibly talented artist, but it's also the fact that every single bird or animal she painted was a unique living individual. Everyone had a heartbeat. Oh, so excited about the first collection that we're bringing to Hobbymaker. So it's a collection of exotic and endangered species, but all featuring baby animals to show that kind of rebirth. We've got baby panda bears, we've got tiger cubs, we've got a lion and a cub, and there's some new paintings as well that the crafters have never seen before. I'm Anna Louise, and I can't wait to share a brand new collection of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork with you at Hobbymaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl Bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobby Maker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobby Maker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Yes, our first birthday celebrations are coming very, very soon. The 2nd of March is our official first birthday at Hobby Maker. Everyone here is just amazed how quickly the year has gone, and there's a real buzz about it as well because we've got an amazing day lined up. We're actually doing a takeover from 6 in the morning right the way through until the evening, so a whole day of uninterrupted crafting on the 2nd of March, not to be missed. And of course our brand new hours as well, where everybody seems to be loving. I know a few of you missed the morning shows, but hopefully you can tune into the afternoons and the evenings as well. We're with you every single day from 1 o'clock through until 8 p.m. 7 days a week, and we are having the busiest afternoon. We really, really are. Now, this is a bit special. Now, what we've got for you is a sale show, and it's been one of the most popular collections, I think, that Hunkydory has done. Whenever a poppy features in a collection, whether it's Hunkydory's or anyone's, it's always loved because it's what the poppy symbolises and what the poppy stands for and remembers. I mean, okay, you know, it's February. We're not anywhere near November or anything like that, but what we've got for you today is an opportunity to maybe restock a collection that you love. Maybe you bought it last year in October time or whenever, and you're running out of it, because we are going to give you the chance to basically break the collection of poppies down. So you can buy the toppers separately. You can buy the vellum separately. You can buy the adorable scoreable separately. You can buy the paper bag separately as well. So there's no massive investment like 50 or 60 pounds in a big collection. You can cherry pick what you go for. Maybe it's the toppers that you've run out of first and foremost. Look at these toppers on here. These are beautiful. And the poppy isn't just a symbol of remembrance. It's just a beautiful flower. I mean, where I used to live, we had poppies come out in the front garden only for literally 2-3 weeks in the summer, and then they were gone. But they were gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Look at what you've got here. We're going to give you the topper selection. Now, what that consists of, normally, the topper selection would consist of 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. That's the kind of general sort of collection that you'd expect from Hunkydory. Well, today, we're going to give you an extra 2 sheets of the toppers. So you get 10 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock. Well, you've got your faux bows there as well. So let's get on to the printed cardstock here. So you get 8 sheets of these, 4 designs, 2 of each. Should be £19.99. That's right, Anne-Marie, isn't it?
Yes, that's absolutely correct.
£19.99 if you wanted to stock up on these. But that would be all right on a normal day. And you get 8 sheets of your foiled as well. Look, 8 sheets of your foiled. Now, this is the price that it has always been, and it always has been. And this launched in September last year. Now, it could be that you bought it then, and hundreds of you, if not thousands of you, did. But now you're thinking, oh, we'll actually use that up, and I would like to restock it because it's one of my favourite collections. I mean, this is, again, printed and foiled, as you can see. 2 of each design, 4 designs. Aren't they lovely? Poppies in the field. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So in total, you've got 26 sheets of top quality, Hunkydory, adorable, scoreable that you know and you love. £19.99. Now, in 15 seconds, I'm going to show you the price we can do it for, only because it's a sales show and only because it's a special afternoon. And we want to give you deals. We want to give you... This is what you have come to expect from Hobby Maker. So let's give you what you expect. Let's give you an amazing deal on this afternoon. Ideal time to stock up. Ideal time, if you've never bought it before but you love it, get it now. QWHD 18, look at this. QWHD 18, £11.99 for all of those topper sheets with an extra bonus too. So 10 topper sheets, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. Hello, Nicole. Hello, Angela. Hello, Sylvia. Angela. Margaret. Jacqueline. You're all coming in. Sheila's checked out. So's Elizabeth. Elizabeth's gone for 2 of them. Suzanne has gone for 2 of them as well. You know, it may well be it's only a certain time of the year that you make poppy cards. Maybe you make poppy cards all year round. Maybe they're relevant for you all year round. But now's the time to stock up while they are at an incredible sale price. In September, it was massive. Many of you bought it then, but by now, you've probably used that cardstock up. And you're thinking, do you know what? I didn't realise I was going to have the opportunity to get this nearly half price what it should be, £11.99. Actually, if you take into account the 2 extra sheets, it is half price virtually, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, Anne-Marie, this is one of the most popular collections, the poppy collection.
It always is, and I think it's just because it's one of those flowers that we can relate to for so many different reasons, you know, and occasions. It is such a lovely, happy little flower, isn't it? You know, and like you say, in the summer, it's just like kind of moves around in the breeze, and it's such a lovely little flower, and it is perfect for, you know, birthdays, anniversaries, thank yous, but then for those more difficult cards to make, you know, for sympathies and remembrance, you can do that as well with this collection.
I think it's one of the most respected flowers as well in the world for what it stands for and what it signifies. And of course, different coloured poppies stand for different things too. I think the blue poppy stands for pets, doesn't it, and animals?
Oh, I don't know.
That's what I heard.
Oh,
you don't see the blue ones very often, but yeah, that's what someone did tell me. Whether that was true or not, I don't know, but I believe them. You've got your faux bows in there as well, 40% off with an extra 2 bonus sheets of toppers, so you get 10 of those. It's never been reduced before. QWHD18. You know, even if you didn't wake up this morning thinking, I must buy some poppy cardstock, but it's an opportunity that's just too good to miss out on. The amount you're saving and the fact that maybe you've already bought something today with us and you don't have to pay any more postage. £3.95 if you've checked out. Sheila's bought 2, Sylvia's bought 2, Jacqueline in Cornwall's bought 2 as well. So's Julie in Essex. Many more of you are going for more than 1. That would be just under £24. It'd be £23.98 and 1 P&P of £3.95 for the whole day. Now, it might well be that you want to go for that and you've checked that out. Always order what you see as you go along, rather than wait to build up your basket. Things can sell out in the meantime. So always just buy what you need. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the website as well. But the paper pad is another opportunity that's just too good to miss out on. Now, this isn't a small little book. This is 8 by 8, 48 sheets of 8 by 8. Let me just give you a pick and flick. Double-sided, beautiful, matte paper.
So beautiful.
Amazing, huh?
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
And remember, these pages are matte. They haven't got that kind of silk finish to them. So if you want to add distress inks and all that sort of thing, that will make them beautifully.
You can absolutely do that. Yeah, they're just so beautiful. And like Kat was just saying then, we've got all those little extra pops of blue in there from the cornflowers. You've got those kind of sunshine colours with your wheat in there as well. You've got those little buzzy bees. But it is just so, I don't know, so dramatic in places as well, with the kind of really bold red and green shades. It really is such a stunning collection.
Now, £9.99, I think you'll agree, is a brilliant price for this. 48 double-sided sheets. So if the poppy image isn't right for you, use the patterned image on the back. £9.99, that isn't the price you pay. Sheila's already checked out, Sharon's already checked out. If you've gone for the topper collection, treat yourself to this. It all works together beautifully well. 3, 2, 1, let's get that price down. This is only while stocks last in this show. We're taking it to £6.99 for a pad. That never happens. A 48 8 by 8 sheet paper pad for £6.99 in one of the most popular floral themes in any collection. Perfect poppies. And you do get multiples as well, don't you?
You do, yep. You get 4 of each. So if you want to do a little bit of decoupage, then that's absolutely an option as well.
Terrific.
Yeah.
And it's easy to cut out as well. You know, they're not tricky shapes to cut out.
No, and it's a really lovely weight to work with as well. You know, it's like 160 GSM, so it's not too heavy, it's not too thin. You know, it's just that perfect weight for cutting.
Angela's gone for 2. I think a lot of you are going to be going for 2 here, actually. £6.99. And for those of you that bought something already, that's not the price. Oh, I forgot. I'm working with Kat. She does this sometimes.
No, it's not your price.
If you checked out, don't worry, you're not paying £6.99. You would have done, unless Kat just did this. £5.99 for 48 sheets. Every penny helps. Look after the pennies, the pounds look after themselves, as I say. Absolutely. ETHD, 75, not £6.99, £5.99. I never know what she's going to do, that, Kat. It's always been £9.99, so you're saving basically £4 off the price. Stock up, go for a few. And if you've already checked out, that is the price you pay. Remember, all of your orders throughout the day, you don't get a confirmation email until after midnight tonight. So don't expect it in 5 minutes or whatever. You'll get that after midnight tonight because the computer system puts all your orders together. So you might have bought something from Debbie with Crafter's Companion, something from Anne-Marie with Hunkydory. All of those will get put together. They will send out Hunkydory orders and Crafter's Companion will send out Crafter's Companion orders. So you'll get them probably on different days, certainly in different boxes. But your confirmation email will show you everything you've bought throughout the day and 1 P&P at the bottom of £3.95 to get everything delivered home. That's our really unique offer to you that you tell us you love, which is fantastic. So that's your 8 by 8. Now we've also got inserts. Where are the inserts? Oh, here. Thanks. There we are. I've been away. I'm out of practice. Okay. Now, these are always £9.99. Now, you get a load here, don't you?
You do. I want to say you're going to have 36.
That feels about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. 36 beautifully printed inserts, which again can be cut down to whatever size is right for you. I call it ghost printing, but it's just a lovely kind of faint image.
It is, yeah. It's like that watermark, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it gives you a really lovely effect. It just finishes your card off so beautifully. But there is nothing to say these have to be used as inserts.
No.
You can use these on the front of your cards if you want to. If you just want a little bit more of a muted background, yeah, it's perfect for that.
Well, what an opportunity. Okay, 36 inserts, normally £9.99, which is good, which is blooming good, actually. Are we taking these down that low? Kat has said to me, shall we do it for under a £5? Can you really reduce it by that much? Only today, £4.99. And remember, the only reason we're doing this is we've got extra shows to fill. And we said to Anne-Marie, oh, we need something extra for that show that you've got, that extra show you've got on Thursday or Friday. And she said, well, what about do a sale show with the poppies? So that's what she's done. £4.99, half price, but virtually, yeah, it is, half price. EAHD 47 for 36, beautifully printed inserts, like Anne-Marie said, not necessarily inserts. Use them as a lovely kind of soft outer image on the card as well, where you want subtlety. Now, the bundle that should have been $35.97, $39.97 even, today is $22.88. Wow. That's if you bought the toppers, the pad, and the inserts. On the launch, it was $29.98. And today we're doing it for what? $22.88. That's for all three of those and capped P&P. So the toppers, the book, and the inserts, wow. But just cherry pick what you like. What do you run out of first? I always run out of toppers first. So that's what I go for, maybe 2 sets of. That's what a lot of you are going for, 2 sets of. But just on one topper sheet here, Anne-Marie, I mean, you got potentially maybe 6 cards out of that?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. You can really stretch this as far as you want to, or you can be really extravagant. And at the crazy price that it is today, you can certainly be extravagant for sure.
Do you remember those waterfall cards that people used to wear?
Yes.
I mean, they'd make great panels on the waterfall.
Yeah, dedefinitely.
So yeah, this is just, I was really excited when I saw we had this today. I was even more excited when I saw the price. Because I was thinking, you know, you don't expect to get a really popular collection, even if it's classed as an out of season. Maybe you think of poppies collections as only being around, you know, October, September time. No, I mean, poppies are an all year round flower, certainly a summer flowering flower in the gardens, but it's what its significance in certain, you know, memorials and that sort of thing as well, kind of tends to push it towards September launches. But if you bought that last September and you've used it, and you've run out of toppers, or you've run out of inserts, here's your time, or just get it ahead of time. Get it at half price while we're doing this deal today. This is basically, because we've got extra extended hours now, we had to fill the extra hours, and we just said to Anne-Marie, what can you do for us? We've got an extra hour here. Okay, let's do a sale show with the poppies. There you go. We can print some more of these for September, but get them now at this sort of price.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, we've still got parchment to come, acetate to come, and the adorable scoreable, and a couple of stamps as well to come, all at reduced prices. Are they on the website now, Kat? Okay, so the parchment's there, the adorable scoreable's there, the acetate's there, and the prices on the website are not the final prices. Grab them, put them in your basket, and you'll see where we go with the price later in the show, but you all pay the final low price. All right then.
Okay, so we're going to use one of our fabulous foil cardstocks. I'm just going to kind of use this panel here, and I'm going to be a little bit cheeky and use some of the parchment cards.
You cheeky?
Because it's just so pretty.
Not like you.
Look how beautiful it is. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
So I'm going to trim this down to kind of A5 size. So I'm making an A5 card blank here. So just cutting that kind of in half. And then I'm going to cut this panel out. Now, I can't decide whether to go fussy and cut around the cornflower or go straight down the mirror edge there.
Straight.
Straight. I was going fussy.
The cat wants to go fussy, I want to go straight.
We'll go straight, it's fine. So we'll use our trimmer to just cut along there, and that's just going to take us up to the edge of that flower, because that petal there on the poppy actually comes over the foil there. So we'll just take that out there, and then I'm just going to go with my scissors. I'm just going to cut around roughly first of all, and I'm just going to go around the edge of that petal there and just grab that little bit of extra cardstock there, which I've not trimmed off very well. Must put that in a little bit wonky.
And everything is matte-tastic, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So if you want to add your inks to this, or you want to stamp directly onto here, you absolutely can do. And it just gives you more options. And sometimes some collections just call for it being on matte-tastic. It just, I don't know, it just works. So just trimming along that edge there. There we go. And then this can just sit like in the center of here. Now, obviously, I'm being a little bit extravagant because I am covering the middle up. But, you know, if you wanted to really make this parchment go that bit further, I would cut just 2 little strips to go either side.
Okay.
So that you're not you're not using too much of that.
Cool, another show with a massive response. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching, telling your friends. Wow. Elaine's saying fussy cut, sorry.
It's all Dave's fault.
Outvoted. Oh, we had a question as well. From Adrian. Good afternoon. Oh, Adrienne in Somerset. Thanks, Anne-Marie and Dave, for fabulous show. Such inspiration. Is there a number 3 crafting handbook, please? I find them really useful. Thanks, Adrian.
Yeah, we've got quite a few now, yeah.
It's on our website, actually, Adrienne. Number 3 is all about, the Prism Crafting Handbook number 3 is all about ink pads, and it's on the website. Is that the one you mean? That is there. But if that's not the one you mean, just message in again and we'll find the one you're after.
Okay, I'm just going to trim off a little bit of this parchment because it does overhang ever so slightly, and you know...
I know you.
You just know it's going to make me... it'll just annoy me. There we go. So we'll just trim that bit off.
You're a perfectionist, nothing wrong with that.
I am. I'm a Virgo, Dave.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. It's part of the star sign. It can't be helped. Okay, so we put our adhesive down the middle there so that we can obviously cover it up. But because this parchment is such a heavyweight parchment, you would struggle to see that adhesive there unless you knew it was there anyway. So we're going to add this over the top. So just go to my foam pad strips so that we can get this in place. And then we can go to our toppers and see what we've got that we can add onto here as well. Let's just grab that little...
Don't forget all the essentials, foam strips, foam pads.
We've topped all the foam pads up again this week.
Yeah, we sold them all out before your show last time, didn't we?
Yeah, we got them all in again for, I think it was Tuesday.
Good. They should be on the website if you want them.
Yeah, they should all be on the website. It is becoming like an actual joke now that the foam pads are just, every single time we come to wear, it's like, oh, the foam pads are sold out. Okay, so let's have a look through our toppers, and I'm thinking I'm going to go back to this one here with the ovals in, because I'm thinking we could, let's have a look at this one. Let's pull this one out of the sheets.
Because of course all those frames around the actual picture, they're all separate, aren't they? You can keep them attached or separate them off.
We can, yeah, absolutely, yeah. This one here, it's got like the outer frame, it's got the inner frame, and it's got the topper. So yeah, you've got lots of options with that there. Thinking we could maybe go that. This is what happens. I just push loads of bits out and then never actually settle on something. Let's have a look for another one. Because I'm thinking maybe we just need a nice big sentiment instead. So let's get, oh, this one. This one, this one, this one. This is it.
And I love the fact you give everyone, toppers in different sizes. If you're doing a big statement card or something a little bit more discreet.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, you've got so many options, haven't you? Mm-hmm. So I'm going to go with that one. And then I'm also going to go with this like little banner one that says happy birthday.
See, that sheet to me looks a little bit different.
It is. It is a little bit different. So this one here, you get the beautiful wreath. Look how well this is die cut. So this is like really fussy cuts, but fussy cut for you.
Right.
And then the middle pops out as well. So you can create your own beautiful wreath. And then you get extra ones that you can embellish on here as well and make it a little bit decoupage-y.
Ah, thank you, Jimmy.
So that is a wreath, but that's not actually made with this. That's actually made with the page out of the paper pad. It's made with this one.
Oh, wow.
So as well as having that lovely die cut one, you can create your own from this paper.
That's the die cut one though, isn't it?
That's both of them used together.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the paper one with the die cut one over the top.
So the paper pad is only $5.99, so you can use it in conjunction with the actual toppers and card kit. So yeah, go for both. Why not? Just the one postage charge. Love it.
So we're going to go with those two on the top of there. So let's get our foam pads to get these in place.
See, there are blue poppies on the wreath, aren't there?
Are they poppy? Oh yeah, that ones.
Yeah, so they're the ones over there that signify animals.
Oh, I never
Remembering
knew this.
animals. There might be a different colour for horses, I think,
got
as well. But
all
certainly,
the knowledge,
like dogs
Dave.
in service and that sort of thing. The blue poppies stand for that. That's what I was told.
So where should we put our happy birthday? I don't want to cover the busy bee up. We can get away with that, I think, down there. We can just about get away with it. So I'm going to go with my foam pads on here, and I'm going to double these up so they really kind of lift up from the background there. There we go. And then let's grab one of our inserts to just finish this off. Oh.
Inserts.
Oh,
they sold out. Inserts are gone.
Yeah, I think
Inserts
what we have is what we have.
Inserts have gone, I'm afraid. Well done if you got them.
Well done indeed. But what we can do instead is we can take one of our pages from our paper pad.
I'll use that as an insert.
And we can use it as an insert, yeah. So let's just take this down in size, and let's just take a little look at this. I think we just need to take a little bit more off. We'll go about there, and that should fit beautifully. This is already starting to resemble my desk at work. Look at this. So we can then just add this in. So if you didn't grab the inserts, you can absolutely use some of your more muted papers as an insert instead. So
to be honest, that image there on the insert looks very much like the background of the
It does, doesn't
car.
it? So it just works, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Brings it together nicely. There we go. So super quick, really, really simple. We've used
Beautiful.
2 toppers, 1 strip of cardstock.
Well, of course, one thing that we haven't talked about yet is the parchment. So let me show you the parchment. Now, with the parchment, we've only got 30 remaining, is that right? Yeah, 30 parchments. So now, you know, vellum is lovely. Parchment is even more luxurious. I mean, look at this.
Oh, it's so pretty, isn't it?
Look at the translucency on that. Isn't that lovely?
It's gorgeous.
You get 2 of each of them. Oh, no, hang on. You get 4 of each, beg your pardon.
Yep.
So you get 4 of this beautiful kind of paisley green. 4 of this looks almost like leather, doesn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Like embossed leather. You get a shiny side and a duller side. So if you wanted to emboss them, or if you wanted to do any kind of white work with ball tools, the shiny side presumably is the front, yeah?
It is indeed, yeah.
And there's your beautiful poppy field. Let me just get a white sheet of cards so you can, there you go, look. Let me put that so you can see it a bit better.
Oh, I love that one.
Isn't that lovely?
It's so vintage, isn't it?
4 of each. So if you have a favourite, you're not just going to be disappointed when you use 1. You've got 3 more to enjoy. There's the other 2 for the poppy field. 16 sheets of parchment. Should be £9.99, which for parchment is ridiculous value anyway. Hello to Jennifer, Claire, Christine, Patricia, Margaret. We're not going to do a minute clock. We're going to do 30 seconds to get that price down for you. You know it's going to be under £9.99 for parchment. £1 a sheet for parchment, I think, would be good value. So to get all of those sheets, 16 of them, 4 times 4, and it's going to be below £10. How much below? I don't know. I'm not in charge. 10 seconds to go and you'll find out where the price is going to go. If you've already checked out on something earlier today, you pay no more postage. Remember, 1 P&P of £3.95 for the whole day. Boo! 37p a sheet. How does that sound? 37p a sheet at £5.99 for 16 sheets of poppy printed parchment. WBHD 28. Put it in your basket, checkout. How many of you have bought 4 or 5 different things in this show? Your phone call's free. It's free to order on the website. 1 P&P. Is this going to sell out? When everyone checks out, the parchment will have gone. So we've already sold out the inserts. Parchment's going to be next.
Oh, see, I'm glad I used it when I did.
I'm glad you did too. Acetate.
Oh, this is so nice as well.
Now, we've got 25 of this. That's it. 16 sheets. See, I think so many people,
Dave, that one
Anne-Marie,
on the top is the best, isn't
I think
it?
so many people have bought this previously because it's not brand new, but have loved it,
Yeah.
have used it, and don't have it anymore. Well, here's your chance to stock
Imagine
up.
colouring that with your alcohol markers.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Look at that one. I mean, that doesn't say poppy at all, that one. I don't
No,
think.
absolutely. Yeah, you could use so many of these designs with other projects for sure.
Oh, and don't forget, if you don't want gold, turn it over because the back is silver. Now, this is not going to be £9.99. How many sheets do you get of the
16.
acetate? 16, okay. Let me get to the other designs. There you go. Look at that one. How about that? You could cut this into strips as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. You can certainly do that. You could just do so much with it. I love using acetate. Just use it for kind of overlaying, use it as your base cards. You know, it's just so handy to have in your stash.
And this one's got the beautiful 45-degree corners.
Again, colouring that one in.
Four of each
so
of them.
pretty.
Okay, we're going down. £9.99 is what it should be. BMHD 06, £5.99, 20 left. As soon as you know where you want it, don't wait for the price to go down because everyone pays the final low price. 37p a sheet for quality foiled acetate, and it's strong stuff as well. It's a good thickness, this.
Yeah, it's 220 micron, so it's the super heavyweight, so brilliant. If you just fold that in half, you've got an A5 card blank. It's going to be fabulous.
I knew I wore this shirt for a reason. Gold on one side, silver on the other. Pop it in your basket. When everyone's gone through, it will have gone. It will have sold out. £5.99 BMHD 06. That will get you your acetate from the fantastic Poppy collection. Now, last thing, let me show you this. Now, why do you need this cardstock? If I fan this out, you'll see why. This is the adorable scoreable matte-tastic cardstock, which is perfect to complement and make your collection go that much further. Again, let me just get the pad. Now, if you look there, can you see the colours of the poppy, the colours of the background, the green in there as well, all is complemented by the matte-tastic. So, in other words, no colour clashes. 30 sheets, 10 colours, 3 of each. So you've even got the blue there, look, that light blue, that's that blue there. So you're not going to think, oh, something's not right with this card, something's not right, it doesn't look right, I don't know what I've done, but there are colour clashes here, there and everywhere. This means you're not going to have any issue at all. And although it's matte-tastic, not the shiny finish, it's still adorable scoreable. So you can score it, make boxes out of it, and no creasing, well, there will be creasing because you want it scored, but there'll be no cracking of the ink, okay? And even if you just want this cardstock, you love these colourways. They're very kind of rich and autumnal and upmarket. £9.99.
Like festive with the red and the green as well.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but we can talk Christmas in February. Well, yeah, a very kind of antique Christmas.
A little bit vintage, yeah.
So these are your poppy colours. 33p a sheet for adorable scoreable matte-tastic is amazing. £9.99. Well, you've seen where we've gone with the acetate. You've seen where we've gone with the parchment. Where are we going to go with the adorable scoreable matte-tastic? LVHD02, just put it in your basket and check out, because wherever it goes, you will buy it at that low price. No one's going to be paying £9.99, I can tell you that. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, you didn't do the noise, Dave.
That would get very annoying very quickly, wouldn't it, if I did that every time. £5.99 for 30 sheets. 30 sheets of adorable scoreable. 19p a sheet. 19p a sheet for adorable scoreable. Yeah. So these could be your card blanks. You can use them to mat and layer. You can make them into little boxes. If maybe you're making cards and you want a gift box to go with a card, and if you want the perfect way to make boxes, stick around. Next show, Crafter's Companion, got some special offers on scoring boards. You're not going to want to miss out on that. But here's your adorable scoreable from Hunkydory. You love the colours, you love the quality, and you love the price. Yes, yes, yes. Love a bargain. Do you know what? In all the years I've been working, doing TV, I don't think I've ever had so much fun as I'm having here, but also I don't remember ever doing deals as just genuinely so incredible as here.
No,
There's
some good deals.
They are really just too good to miss out on a lot of them. You know, a lot of the time elsewhere you used to kind of be, you know, charging full price for things. Nothing wrong with that. Everything's got its value. But to do these deals, this is basically a phone call to Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie, you've got an extra show. We've extended our hours. Can you find something for us? Oh, yeah, poppies. We're not normally doing them until September time. We can give them to you half price. Rather than them just kind of sitting there waiting until September to come, this isn't poppies. This is great cardstock in great colourways.
Yeah, those colours will have been pulled from our core selection of colours. Yeah. You know, they're just colours that we use all the time. But we've just put it in a nice, handy collection for you to use with your poppies.
Wow, what an opportunity this is. Box making, card blank making, die cutting.
30 A5 card blanks.
Yeah.
60 A6
Yeah.
card blanks.
Yeah, and also it takes ink really nicely
Yeah,
too.
it does. Yeah, so
you
you can
wanted to
stamp onto
distress it.
this. Use all of your extra embellishments like your glitters, your gilding flakes, you know, things like that. Maybe you've got pastes and waxes and things like that. You can do all sorts with it.
Well, all of these prices are incredible, absolutely amazing. You know, when a company like Hunkydory that's at the top of its tree, it does such amazing quality products. To be able to buy it at a bargain price, you know, sometimes you see things that are a bargain price and think, I can see why that's been reduced. You know, not here, not with Hunkydory. Everything is worth its full retail value. But today, just as a filler for us, basically, we've been able to get this. You may not think of poppies at this time of the year. You may do. You may think it's an all year round make. But if you're thinking maybe for later in the year, things around September time with poppy themes, you aren't going to get reductions, not big reductions, not like this. LVHD02, what do you think of the poppy? When you see a poppy, what do you think? What does it mean to you? What does it mean to the people that buy your cards when you make poppy cards? LVHD02, $5.99 is the cardstock though, that goes with the pad, that goes with the toppers, that goes with the parchment, or stands alone. Right, back to you.
Amazing. So we're going to use, do we have any of the acetate left? Okay. No? No, okay,
No.
that's fine. We don't need to use it. It's not essential. So what we've done is I wanted to use this corner and I wanted to use this corner. And obviously, looking at the two, this one would have been much simpler to fussy cut rather than this one. But you know, why make it easy for yourself? So we've trimmed this down to just under 7 by 7. So obviously, they kind of met up in the corner here. So because we're going to cover it back up with this, it doesn't matter that we've got that little bit cut out there. But we are going to just continue fussy cutting around the shape of all of our lovely florals here. So just going in with our craft knife and just following the shapes around. If there's anything that's a bit too fussy, or you're thinking, would it matter if I kind of cut that little bit off? Like I've cut some of these bits away here that, I wasn't too fussed about. And I thought, well, actually, the image doesn't look any better or worse without them, so we can just make it a little bit easier.
Yeah, just make life a little bit easier for yourself.
Exactly. And then just go around our gorgeous little bee.
On the craft tool, by the way, the craft knife, I've got one of these at home from Hunkydory. It's brilliant. 3 blades you get, 1 comes in it, and you get 2 spare in the pack as well. We've only got 4 left in stock of the craft knife.
That's not okay.
We'll have to have words.
This is not okay. It can definitely be fixed. We can sort that. Yeah, it might be, speak to the people and then just speak to Liam because he'll have to do something manually at this end. Okay, so let's just pull this away then from the rest of that cardstock. And then we can bring this in with some of our gold mirror. Obviously, everything's foiled in gold, so gold is just the obvious choice. It's 7 by 7.
What, the mirror mats?
I've just used regular gold and trimmed it down, but yep, you could use a 7 by 7 mirror mat if you wanted to. They're ideal if you've got if you make a lot of 7 by 7 cards, then the mirror mats are perfect.
Cool. Now we've got actually a bulk mirror buy, and we just found this actually. It's on the website. 80 sheets of gold mirror. If you just want gold for like a special occasion or a special event that's coming up. And what size is it?
A4.
A4. Okay.
Yeah. I love how Kat just finds things.
80 sheets for $19.99. That's 25p a sheet for gold mirror.
It's amazing value,
Wow,
isn't it?
that's great. If you've got maybe a special occasion, a civil partnership, wedding, golden anniversary, anything that requires a lot of gold cardstock, here's your chance to get a multi-buy, 80 sheets, that would weigh a lot, delivered for $3.95.
It's an absolute beast, Dave, honestly. It's a massive pack,
Beast of a brick.
It is indeed. And it is just perfect because you'll find, gold isn't my usual go-to colour. Like if I'm doing things, it tends to be silver, but I do go through gold mirror more because we do find that we foil things a lot more in gold. Yeah. So you will use it a lot. You really will. Okay, so we're going to take a couple of our sentiments. I'm going to use our Forever in Our Hearts, and then I'm going to use, let me have a look at this one. I'm going to push this one out, and I'm going to push this small one out as well. So let's have a look. So this one's going to be a bit big, but we could tuck that in if we just grab that foam pad. We could tuck that in down here. That's quite nice. Or, yeah, we're going this one. We're going this one. Okay, good. Okay, so we're just going to go around and remove that inner frame because obviously we do have that option on a lot of these toppers. And I'm going to save this actually and use it for something else. I'm not going to use it in this card because I don't feel like we need it.
Okay.
But these are great to save and use with any of your non-foiled products like your little book pages.
When you look at the sheet, you don't always see all those individual components.
No,
It's only when you pop them out, you realise how much you've got there.
You do indeed. And then I'm just going to pop in and pick up that foam pad because that's just stuck to my cardstock there where we don't need it to. And then let's go in foam pads on here as well. Let's really go for it. Let's see what we've got. Well, I'll say oh, yeah, we need these. Dropping them all everywhere. Okay, so with our strips, obviously these are ideal for going around the edges of our frames. So we can trim these and we can just bring these around.
Now, we put the foam pad strips up on the show. We can't keep these in stock for love nor money. 12 sheets of the strips for $9.99. RGHD19 is your product code, and that's $9.99. Great for doing cards like this, but also shaker cards and stuff. Yeah. Think of what you've saved. That's paying for these essentials.
Yeah, absolutely. It's worth doing, isn't it? It's almost like you're getting all your essentials for free.
Yeah.
It's absolutely worth it.
And your 1p&p.
Yes, even better. Oh, that's not straight, is it? My goodness, why didn't anyone tell me? Oh. What, there's quirky and then there's just ever so slightly drunk. There we go. So then we can just add that one in the middle of there. And then we can go in with our...
It's kind of neck and neck with people going for the toppers and the paper pad, which means obviously a lot of you are buying it all together, which makes sense. You can buy it on its own though.
Okay, and then let's put this whole thing onto a card blank to finish it off. Jimmy, this wasn't the card blank you brought me. Okay, so I asked Jimmy for, I said, oh Jimmy, do you have any 8x8 card blanks? And he was like, So then he brought me some, I think were A5, and I was like, not quite right. So then he's like, it's all right, I'll keep on looking. So then he brought me, let me get it. He brought me some. He brought me this one, and I was like, oh.
Is it 8x8?
No, Dave, it's 7.5 by 7.5.
Oh, that half an inch. That makes all the difference.
Which is a lovely size, but it just wasn't working for what I wanted to do. But
yeah, when you need an 8, a 7.5 won't do. So what have we got on the screen at the moment? Oh yeah, the toppers. Okay, so the topper collection, you get normally 8 sheets of toppers with any Hunkydory card kit. Today you're going to get 10, so you get 2 extra added on. Plus then you get 10 of the printed adorable scoreable cardstock, and you get a further 10 of the printed and foiled adorable scoreable cardstock. So you've got in total 10, 8 and 8, that's right. So 16 is 26 sheets, okay? 26 sheets. We took it down to £11.99. Shall I show you again what you're going to get, just in case you've just got in, just switch the TV on. Don't forget, we're here every day now between 1 and 8 p.m. 7 hours, 46p a sheet. What should this price normally be? I can't remember. £19.99 it should be. And it's worth every penny of that. I mean, probably in September, October, it would be $19.99 because that's when you possibly think more about poppies than any other time of the year. We have got a sales show. It's never going to go out of fashion. It's never going to go out of date. It's always going to be appropriate. Stock up now while it's virtually half price. Even your bows, your faux bows there, and your ribbons as well. Beautiful. Then we go on to the printed cardstock. This is all matte-tastic, so it still scores like Adorable Scoreable in that it won't crack. You've got the bendy ink, but it doesn't have the gloss on it. So that means if you wanted to stamp onto it, if you wanted to add extra distress effects and things like that, you could do. The card would take it beautifully. Then when we've done our 8 sheets of printed, we then go on to our 8 sheets of printed and foiled. Here we go. And you get 2 of each of them. I mean, that acetate we showed you earlier on was the same design as this. But this is, of course, on green and gold and red and gold. And then you have like foiling accents in the middle of the poppies there as well. 2 of each. Really, really lovely. Normally £19.99. Today, yours for £11.99. Hello to loads of you that are actually buying 2s and 3s of these. Marilyn's gone for 2 in Chester. Who else? Sheila in Lancashire's gone for 2. Jacqueline in Cornwall. Angela in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2 as well. Unnamed Craft has gone for 3. Yeah, loads of you thinking this is just too good to miss out on. And maybe you actually, I have got like a brooch poppy that you wear every year. And you don't necessarily buy the paper ones anymore, but you like to raise funds in other ways. Then why not maybe make cards and then sell them and send the money to the Royal British Legion? How about that? You can make them so much more affordably by going for these right now, just £11.99 when it should be £19.99. QWHD18, and when this stock is gone, it's gone. And if it comes back, it won't be coming back at this price, I feel sure about that. They might do some new poppy designs for later in the year or something, who knows?
Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing one this year, actually.
Oh, really?
We do it every other year. Okay. So, yeah, I don't think we'll be doing one this year. So if you're wanting poppies...
Oh, didn't realise that.
This would be the chance, yeah.
Yeah, so if you're thinking, oh, I'll wait until September or October or whatever, no, there probably won't be one this year. Now, the inserts have sold out. The 8x8 paper pad is neck and neck with the toppers. A lot of you are buying the toppers and the paper pad as well at the same time. If I just flick through, look again, look at all these images. You get 4 of each. Now, the paper pad we have less stock of. We've got 26 left, that's all. And they've gone down to £5.99 from £9.99. And £9.99 is a great price. You normally pay that for a little book. This is an 8x8. Okay, you normally get a lot more pages in a little book. There's 48 in here. But if you don't want the image of the poppy, like we showed you, for making your own inserts, if your insert isn't appropriate or you haven't got inserts or whatever, you can easily not use the bolder prints, but certainly the lighter ones like this would make lovely inserts. And because it's matte-tastic, again, you can stamp an insert and a verse on there, no trouble at all. Emboss it with your embossing powders, heat it. That would look great. £5.99, we don't have many of them left. ETHD 75, but it's imperative that you check your baskets out. And the lovely thing is, you know, if you bought products from elsewhere, any kind of TV channel, you'd buy one thing from that show, you buy one thing from that show, one thing from that show, and then at the end of the day, you think, I've had to pay postage 3 or 4 times here. No, with us, we look at the whole day's orders, midnight to midnight, no matter where it comes from, whether it's from Hunkydory, whether it's from Crafter's Companion, whether it's something we've got in our warehouse here. We ship it, and you only get charged £3.95 for the whole day's orders, which can save you over a year, a fortune, absolute fortune. Okay, now if you check out the paper pad, we've got -3 left, so 3 people already are going to miss out. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. Someone can come along and take it out of your basket if you don't check out quickly, and you'll be then very disappointed, a bit miffed. ETHD 75, check out please, and then it will be with you in the next few days. Now, we've got one more thing that we've not shown you in the show yet, or 2 really. Because these are stamps. Now, did you invest or did you think about going for the Academy of Colour a minute ago in the last show? What about watercolouring these? These are gorgeous. Now, what I love about Moonstone stamps is or for the love of stamps, sorry, Moonstone's the dies with Hunkydory. If I turn it round, you get a coloured in version of that stamp. So if you are kind of flying solo and you're not quite sure what colour to do what, I mean, poppies are pretty obvious, but certainly, you know, there it is coloured in. I mean, you can get different colour poppies. Blues for animals, so I was told. And then this one here, you've got little bumblebees buzzing around it as well. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 stamps in that particular design. So, the one that we're looking at, they are available separately, okay? If you want both of them, you can go for them individually. Wonderful in every way is the verse that you've got on that. And this is a lovely, I mean, if you love DL cards, for example, you know, it's a perfect size for DL cards.
Yeah.
54 seconds and we'll reveal the price. But the price at the moment is $7.99 and that's amazing. And it's only ever been $7.99. The quality of your stamps as well, Anne-Marie.
Yeah, it's incredible. They're all manufactured in the UK as well, so it's really good quality photopolymer. So you can wash these, just give them a rinse under the tap, use baby wipes, microfiber cloths, whatever you want to use.
Yep.
And they are tools for life. As long as you look after them, these will last you forever.
Pam's checked out, Carol has, Angela, Kate, Virginia. You know what happens when we take the price down, everybody pays the final low price. Now, we are not going to take just £1 off this. We're going to take it to under £5, and it won't be $4.99 either, I've just been told. Now, I've got no idea where this is going to go. It's not up to me, it's up to Kat, my producer. 1 second. And let's go, let's hit it. Let's take that price down. Where's it going to go then? I don't know, but it's going to be amazing, whatever the price is. $3.99.
Wow.
Oh my word, for a stamp that sort of size that will last you years and years and years, if not a lifetime. And again, it's going to be one of those stamps that's always going to be reached for. You might buy some stamps these days, you think, okay, but it's fashionable now, and then maybe in 2 years' time you think, oh, no, it's not really in anymore. Poppies are always there, every single year. Half the stock's in baskets.
You can get them both for like the price of one. It's a crazy price.
Very good. Good point. Yeah. I've got some finished cards, I think, somewhere.
You've definitely got one.
Have I? Is it?
We're looking at it, Dave.
Oh, it's here. Jessica Farrar has done this one. There it is. So I was thinking vertical, but yeah, they work horizontal too.
Yeah.
Very, very useful stamp to have. We've got 20 left after you've all checked out, and then that's it. That is all we can do. The other one that's got the two corners and the little buzzy bumblebees in the middle as well. They're all separate stamps, by the way, so if you want to use the bumblebee completely away from the poppy, you can do. Okay, I think that's going to go the same way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it going the same way? Let's put you out of your misery. Let's give you both of them for the price of one. $3.99. For a quality 4-set stamp from, of course, for the love of stamps, from Hunkydory. How gorgeous are they? What's your favourite way of colouring in stamps? What do you like to use?
It really depends what mood I'm in and how much time I've got. I do love using my alcohol markers, like my craft markers, because you get such intense colours, especially with like your poppies and like really bold florals like that. But sometimes it's a bit more time consuming. So I do like to just use my watercolour pencils, my Prism ink pads, our brush markers as well. There's quite a lot of different mediums you can use for much quicker kind of colouring in as well.
Fantastic. Well, you're all coming in for them. Yeah, I mean, it's a half-price deal today. And the only reason that we're doing this and doing these deals is we've just got a few more hours to film now. And we said to Anne-Marie, help, you're down. Can we give you, how many shows have you got today? 4?
Yeah.
Yes, it's normally 3, isn't it?
Yeah, it was 3, and then it was like, oh, you've got another one. I was like, oh no.
And that's what they gave us. Poppies at a sale price. And remember, you're never going to regret. You know, sometimes you can buy something and think, okay, I'll use that, and then you never do. It just sits there, and you think, why did I buy that all those years ago? These are going to be reached for and used. Everything on the table here is going to be reached for and used, I'm sure, you know, every single year. We've got still some stock left of the toppers, some stock left of the paper pad. We've sold out, I think, of the acetate, parchment. Parchment's gone. Have we still got the adorable scorable? Inserts went. Okay, the adorable scorable's still there, but going very, very quickly. And, you know, it may well be that you're not interested in the poppy theme. Don't not buy this because it's got a poppy theme and it's related to it. It's basically beautiful coloured cardstock that just so happens to coordinate with all the artwork in the pad and the artwork in the toppers. $5.99 for 30 sheets. That is amazing value. And it will crease and it will score beautifully. It's not going to crack. You've still got the bendy ink. It should be $9.99. And I always think that's amazing value for 30 sheets. Is it 350 GSM?
Yep.
Yep.
It is.
So really good quality thickness. Great for box making as well. Great for your card blanks too. LVHD02. Now the inserts that sold out, so many of you evidently missed out. We were told no. Have we got more? We got more of the inserts. It's that Liam again, isn't it?
Neither did I.
How does he do it? How does he do it? Has he got something on people at Hunkydory?
I don't know.
Yeah. There's something going on. Or maybe he just asks so nicely and so sweetly, and in between the tiers. Now, these sold out in 3 minutes. We've got more. 36 insert sheets. Should be £9.99. What do we do them for? £4.99 for 36 inserts, which you can use on the front of your card as well. But it's beautifully printed in like a ghost print or watermark sort of effect. Very stylish. I mean, inserts can be printed boldly and they look great as well, but I just think that looks very, very upmarket.
It does, yeah. It just adds that touch of class, doesn't it, for sure?
Very sophisticated, definitely. There's never a guarantee that we can restock anything. If we can restock it, we will. The last thing we want you to be is disappointed that you missed out on something. Whenever we can. Sometimes we're told, that's it, that's all you can have. And then Liam, with his begging voice, goes on the phone, please. And he works his magic. I don't know how he does it. Your toppers, inserts, and the book should have been £39.97. We did them for £29.98, giving you a £10 saving. Today, a whole lot, £22.88 with one P&P. But it's the inserts you're all coming in for right now. You thought they'd gone. We thought they'd gone.
We did.
Do you know what? I hear a phone ring in my ear in the gallery, and it's usually good news. And it always is. Good news for now. We've got a few. Will the stock last? So that's it.
Off.
Yeah, he does. EAHD 47 for the inserts, if you would like those. Have we got something else as well? Yeah, craft knives. We only had 4 available. Not anymore. We got some more. We didn't realise we only had 4 left until we put it up on the system and put it on the screen. So we've got more of the craft knives available. This is what I model with. I use this knife. That was a choice that I made. I thought, I'm going to go for the Hunkydory craft knives. Brilliant. 3 blades you get with it, 2 spare, 1 that comes in it. I just love the build quality of it.
Yeah, it is really good, isn't it? I've just literally changed the blade in mine while we were like chatting. And it's just so easy to do as well. The fact the actual handle of it's got that really lovely soft touch to it as well, so it's nice and comfortable to use, and it is so easy to change the blade because you just screw the end off the end there, take the blade out. It's got that kind of cross point. Just pop that back in and then screw it back up. You know, it's so easy to change, and you know it's just nice and safe.
And you hold it just like a pen, basically.
You do,
don't you?
yeah, absolutely. And the fussy cutting, lots of people say like, oh, I can't do it as fast. You know, how do you know? It's just practice. You've just got to do it. The more you do it, the quicker you'll get.
I've have used craft knives in the past that have had really, really flimsy blades, and they make me shudder because I'm thinking if that snaps on me.
It's frightening, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. But this is such a sturdy tool and such good value as well.
Yeah, I mean the most dangerous blade in any home is a blunt one.
Yeah.
So the sharper the blade, the better the results you're going to get.
Yeah.
You're in control. I mean, when I'm doing my fiddly bits on my modelling, I mean, I've got I've got really good grip on the barrel of that. I don't feel like my fingers are going to slip.
No, and sometimes you can get like metal ones and they've got like little grooves in, and it kind of digs in then as well. So you can't, you know, it's uncomfortable to use, isn't it? But no, this one's just fabulous.
Okay, loads of you coming through for the precision craft knife. Now, Amanda's just got in touch in County Durham. Hello, Amanda. Can I please ask if there's a problem watching catch up? If not, it's not letting me from 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock, we did have some web issues, okay? Now, we're doing that hour again at 5. So yes, we did have some web issues in the 1 o'clock show, but got corrected at 2, so apologies. So if you can't watch that 1 o'clock show back, I didn't realise that was the case, you'll be able to watch the 5 o'clock, which is basically the same as what we did at 1. But absolutely, Amanda, yeah, we did have some issues, apologies for that, but all sorted now. So as a catch-up, that 1 o'clock I don't think will be available, but certainly the 5 o'clock. And if you didn't see 1 o'clock, you're in for a treat. Wow, what a busy show that was. Stickable?
Yes.
Sheets?
Yes.
Die cuts?
Yes.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's amazing.
No more gluing. That's coming up at 5 o'clock. Next, though, we have got the ultimate storage for you from the brilliant Crafter's Companion as well. It is Anne-Marie and Debbie Fisher all the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. I'm with you for another couple of hours. Don't go anywhere. See you in a minute.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Pollyanna was acclaimed as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists. She always knew she wanted to be an artist from being as young as she can remember, and she specialised in painting the birds and animals that she loved. I think her work is absolutely unique, not just because of the technical accuracy, which is evident. She was an incredibly talented artist. But it's also the fact that every single bird or animal she painted was a unique living individual. Everyone had a heartbeat. Oh, so excited about the first collection that we're bringing to Hobbymaker. So it's a collection of exotic and endangered species, but all featuring baby animals to show that kind of rebirth. We've got baby panda bears, we've got tiger cubs, we've got a lion and a cub, and there's some new paintings as well that the crafters have never seen before. I'm Anna Louise, and I can't wait to share a brand new collection of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork with you at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut. It can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the weeding toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobbymaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobbymaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk. Afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Hobbymaker. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. If you've been with us all afternoon, thank you ever so much. And just in case you haven't heard the news, we are here every day, even at weekends, for 7 hours back to back, from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. every single day. And it's Anne-Marie and the lovely Debbie with us all day today with different shows and lots of fantastic things to look forward to. And of course, you just saw that balloon there. We're going to be 1 year old on the 2nd of March. Where's that year gone?
How is that possible? And what a year it's been, eh?
I know. On that day, to celebrate, we're having a takeover from 6 a.m. through to 8 p.m. It's non-stop Hobbymaker, okay, with some amazing shows, as you can imagine, that have been kind of geared up to that day. So lots and lots of chances to probably take part in little quizzes, have some fun, bag some bargains as well, giveaways, all sorts of things happening right the way throughout the day. So earmark that, 2nd of March from 6 a.m. We're going to be live right the way through, and me. I think we're all going to be in. Everyone will be in to join in the celebration. Now, storage. You cannot get enough storage. It's something a crafter needs. If you to pick anything that a crafter needs, I'd say storage. You can never have too much. So when Crafter's Companion developed the Store It All, it was just a problem solver for so many people, and this is it. Now, without kind of telling tales, I can let you know Crafter's Companion are selling this for $49.99. I saw it today on their website, $49.99. Why is it worth that? Well, because if I open this up, it's not just a file, it's got all of these fantastic wipe clean PVC pouches for everything imaginable in your world of crafting. I don't know what you use more of, whether it's things for sewing, whether it's pens and pencils for colouring in, whether it's brushes, whatever it may be. All of these are zipper compartments and they're completely transparent, so you can see through them simply. But this actually comes out. Look at that.
I know.
How brilliant is that?
It's so good, isn't it? I
Yeah.
mean, I always think when you see something like this, how has this not been invented before? I keep in the middle of mine, I keep my toolkit in mine.
Right.
So when I take it out, and I'll show you mine in a little while, I take it all out so I can then just put that on my desk, put that away.
All of these are separate.
Yeah,
so
absolutely. You could keep one for all your colouring pens. Keep one for all your aqua pens.
Yeah.
And then you can just have that out, and it's washable.
Yeah.
It's
So
wipeable.
keep your alcohol pens in one.
Yep.
Your water-based pens or pencils in the other.
Your ink pads can go in another.
Yeah.
And honestly, when you see mine's packed full, Dave, honestly, and it fits so much in here. It's amazing.
It's just a problem solver. In Crafter's Companion Purple as well. It's a problem solver. It really, really is. And it folds neatly. It's got a carry handle on it as well. The zipper goes right the way from one side round the front, round the bottom to the other side. So you know everything in there is protected. But if you're on the move or just going from room to room or house to house or craft event to craft event, this is so discreet. Very, very stylish indeed. Now, Crafter's Companion are doing this right now, and you'll see it on their website if you look, $49.99. What price do you reckon we could do it for? What would be good? What would be Yeah, that's what we expect from Hobbymaker. $39.99, KV2042. But please don't buy it. But I want it. Don't buy it, because we could give you another deal that's even better than this. So not only are we £10 cheaper here at Hobbymaker.
I'm not telling Sara it's £10 cheaper.
No. Hope she's not watching. KV2042. If you just want this, I wouldn't buy this. I wouldn't buy it yet, because I've got another deal up my sleeve, or Andy has, who's producing at the moment. I've got something that every crafter can benefit from. I've got something that every crafter can use and will use. This isn't just something that they're throwing in because it doesn't sell or no one needs it, no one wants it, or give it away. No. We've got 5 foam sheets here. Double-sided foam sheets in different depths. So you've got 1mm, 2mm, and 3mm. Now they, as you can see, are $9.99. They're in stock now, you can buy them. If that's what you want, JV2013, you can buy those on their own, buy 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, 1 P&P a day of $3.95. Fill your boots, enjoy. And these are great for making, I don't know, backing maybe, if you've got a die cut, for example. Yeah, they're an absolute crafting essential. They're turning anything into a sticker, basically, with depth of 1mm, 2mm, and 3mm, and that will die cut. So JV2013, if you bought the storage and the pads from us right now, $49.98, which equals the price of the one on Crafter's Companion, where you just get this. So that's pretty good, because you're getting, this for nothing. No. At Hobbymaker, we like to go the extra mile. We want to give you a deal that is even better than that. So if you know that that storage solution is perfect for you, for your needs, you're already coming in for it. $39.99 was our price for the Store It All on its own. $9.99 for the 5 set of double-sided sheets in different depths. $49.98 the price. No. Let us save you a tenner off of Crafter's Companion and throwing in $9.99's worth of double-sided foam sheets. We're going to do this for £39.99, so it's not, you're not paying for that whatsoever. It's £10 less than anywhere else. PW2035. You will not be charged $49.98, don't worry. It will be $39.99 for £10 worth of double-sided foams and the Store It All problem solver as well. PW2035, put it in your basket and check out. Another great deal today. That price is going down to $39.99. Free phone number, free to order on the website as well. Just dial the call centre if you've never ordered before and say you'd like to buy this, and they'll set you up an account. Easy to do that. If you want to do it yourself on the website, we just need your email address and then you make up a password, okay? So it's hobbymaker.co.uk, the website to go to if you want this deal. We have a limited quantity of this. When it's gone, I don't know whether we can do the same deal again. We did a similar deal recently, but it wasn't with the double-sided foam sheet. So this is a new offer, a new opportunity to get the two together, not for $49.98, $59.98, $39.98. What a great deal that is.
What a deal it is. I mean, amazing. Those foam sheets, you're going to love. Anyone that loves shaker cards, especially if you want to do it on like a creator card, but it only has a really thin border, you can cut those strips with your guillotine, so you have really thin foam borders, and you can make your shaker cards as well. It's amazing, these sheets, because you are in control of what sizes you cut it to.
Perfect, absolutely. Better to have large that you can cut down rather than small that you can't increase. So PW2035 will get you 5 sheets of the foam, different sizes and depths, well, the same size, A4, but different depths, and that fantastic Store It All problem solver. You've got bits and pieces in yours, haven't you?
Shall we show mine? Mine really is full. This is the one I do literally carry around with me, so it is, and it's heavy as well. What I love about everything that we do storage is all the stitching is really reinforced, so nothing's going to come away. Even the stitching around the zip. Now you can see the depth of my one. It's like a mini case, and then when I open it up, I really do keep lots.
Oh, blimey, you do, don't you?
Keep lots in mine, yeah, literally. So my middle section, this is the one that I keep as my toolkit. So if I move that way I've got everything in it. I keep all my scissors, I keep my ink pads, all my sticky stuff, all my take pens, couldn't think what they were called. Then if I bring this one back in, I keep all my dies. Because I craft a lot when I'm away, I like to have things that I can prep. So I literally put all my favourites of everything. So I've got some nesting dies, I've got flower dies, got my foliage, got butterflies, dragonflies.
I just love the fact you can take them out as sections and just use that on your desk.
Oh, absolutely. And that is absolutely, for me, the game changer with these folders. And then in here, I've got all my stamp sets, the stamps that I just want to practice my colouring. pen. I've got all my sentiments there. I keep my pens in there.
There you go, confirmation on the screen, $39.99. You're going to get the double-sided foam sheets, A4 in size, 5 of those, worth a tenner. You're not paying for them, and we're giving you a £10 better price than elsewhere. $39.99. All in, you're coming in thick and fast for it. PW 2035. Maybe you bought one before and you find them really, really invaluable. Maybe you want to have more than one. Go for a few. Because, you know, at the end of the day, you'll put different things in yours than what Debbie's putting in hers. Congratulations, Christine in Essex, you've checked out. Jacqueline in Cornwall, Gloria in North East Lincolnshire, Anne in West Lothian, Paul in South Yorkshire, all coming in. Loads more putting them in their baskets. This is a great, great deal. It's a great build. It's a really well manufactured case as well. Looks the part, and it stands upright too.
I know, it's amazing. It looks nice, yeah. It's but look how thick that is. I mean, that is jam-packed. I mean, you hold that, Dave. That is heavy.
That is heavy. Yeah. Crikey. That's my workout for the day. Yeah, it really is.
And it's so strong. And I've had this for about a month that I've been taking around with me now, and it's still as good as new. It's just a bit grubby where I sort of bung it in and out of the car, but I love it because I've got everything in one place, and we are very good at doing storage.
I mean, if there's one thing that every crafter I know complains they don't have enough of, it is storage. Whether you're spending £1,200 on a massive wooden unit or whether you're spending a fiver, you know, it doesn't really make any difference. Everybody needs a place for everything. 10% of this offer is gone. 10% gone already in literally a few minutes. We've only been on the air with this for 10 minutes. So every compartment is zip-lined and fastened as well, so you can easily get access to all of these compartments. If you spill anything, it's all white clean as well. Incredibly tough and durable. But, you know, you may have got maybe your ink pads in the top one, and that's what you're going to work on today. You just remove that, put that flat maybe on your craft desk. You've got everything you need literally at your fingertips. All the rest of it can then keep nice and protected and safe in the actual carry case and put it under the desk. Or you just want to hold, you know, take everything out. You can even, if you wanted to, maybe hang it on the wall, or if you've got like a notice board or something like that.
That's a brilliant idea. And actually, if you get another one of those Velcro, you can buy Velcro strips. You could put one on the back of your door, and then while you're crafting, you could just stick it up there, couldn't you? So, yeah, absolutely great.
Have it in front of you, actually. If you've got like a wall in front of you on you know, behind your desk, a Velcro strip going along the side, and pop those up, 1, 2, 3 of them all along there, and then when you're on the move, just take them down, put them in there, and they're incredibly strong, those strips.
They're really, really strong, and they're great for everything. If you think about all the little bits and pieces, how many ribbons you've got, you could keep all your accessories in here. So by putting all your ribbons, your brads, your beads, anything you've got, great for your knitting needles, your balls of wool. They can be for whatever you want to store in them, and then really big compartments.
Dyes can weigh an awful lot, especially if you're kind of carrying around quite a lot. This has got reinforced webbed edges to it as well. The zip's nice and strong. The carry handle is not going to cut into your fingers. It's well padded, and they thought of everything. But remember, today you can buy this from Crafter's Companion, and feel free if you want to for $49.99. I saw it on the website there earlier on their website. We're doing it for $39.99. So instantly you've then got a 20% discount. And then the double-sided foam sheets. You know, this is not an extra freebie that you're never going to use. Everyone I know will be using this. You've got 5 sheets. They're worth $9.99. You've got 1mm, 2mm, and 3mm in depth. You can die cut them as well. There they are. Look, if you just want those on their own, if you're thinking, oh, that's a good idea, I'd fancy that. I don't need the storage, but I do want the sheets. There we are. JV 2013, 5 sheets for $9.99. So basically £2 a sheet. It is available as an extra item in the show, but it's coming with your Go Anywhere storage solution. The Store It All is what it's called, the multi-pocket binder. Sometimes frustratingly, people develop storage and say, oh, storage for this or storage for that. And you kind of think, well, I don't need it for that. I want it for something else. This is just a generic storage solution.
Yeah, for absolutely anything at all, which is amazing. And the reason we put the foam in there, because it's one of those items that is very underused and we don't really get to see it a lot. We know that once you get that foam, you'll be coming back for more.
Okay, right. Now, we've got lots of other products in the show, lots of other storage solutions in the show. Shall we have a little look at the Stash and Stack? This is one of my favourites. I know Sara's husband, Simon, developed this.
He did.
Now, you might think, well, it's just a case. I've seen cases like this before. I bet you haven't. Because not only is this a Stash and Stack case, you can buy more than one and stack them on top of the other, and the base of one sits in the top of the other, so they're very, very easy to stack quite high and very strong and sturdy. But they've got one really special, unusual feature. Normally when you buy a case like this or a box like this, it's got compartments, but they've got rigid walls. So something's got to be that shape or that size to fit into it. Look, all the walls move. It's a movable feast. You can literally make them big compartments, compartmentless. You can take all the walls out if you want to, but you choose how long or how wide you want the compartments to be. And do you know what? I'm glad you filled this up, Debbie, because look. No matter whether you drop it, whether it falls over in the back of the car, and that sort of thing happens, it all stays in its compartment.
Yeah, absolutely. These are brilliant boxes. We sell hundreds of thousands of these globally because people love them, because they've got storage for everything. I bought these for my daughter and they keep the Lego in them, and my daughter's, my smallest grandchild, she keeps all her little Barbie clothes and shoes and things like that in them. I keep some at home. We've got for batteries. You can keep all your leads in them. You can keep so many different things.
I mean, maybe you are a beauty therapist, a hairstylist, anything like that at all, cake decorator, all of those things, you can be having a big problem solved. You've got all these compartments. Yeah, everyone will use these for different things. Everyone will put different things in them. So if you want to have separate compartments of a certain length because you've got jars of a certain size or canisters of a certain size, you can custom make this. And when you want to use it for something completely different at a later date, you know, you haven't bought a one-trick pony that's just going to do one job. I just think they're so clever. And the quality of the plastic, you've got flexibility in it. One of my pet hates is when I've got like a plastic box that sounds or feels brittle.
And then if you drop it, it cracks and snaps. And these ones are super strong. They are so good. And like you say, stackable, which is brilliant. You could take all those compartments out. You don't have to have them. So if you just want a nice see-through box to keep anything in, they're amazing.
Now, Stephanie, Stephen, Rachel, new crafters coming in. You think $11.99 is our final price. We normally do this for $11.99, and it's worth every penny of that. We're going to take another slice off. Every pound in your pocket, better off in yours than ours, $10.99. If you've checked out, don't worry, you're only going to be charged $10.99. At the end of the day, you'll get a confirmation email at midnight overnight showing you what you've bought, shows you how much you've spent, and it shows you that one P&P of £3.95. Everybody now knows, the more you watch Hobby Maker, the more you realise, if you want something, just grab it, because if the price goes down and you've checked out before that price goes down, you've not paid the higher price, everyone pays the final low price. They're great. They really are a terrific, terrific buy. Maybe stack 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. It's entirely up to you. JC2004, JC2004. That's the product code if you would like to go for it today. Only £10.99. £10.99. JC2004. Right. Now, let me show you some other great storage solutions. Now, if you've got pens, if you've got Spectrum Noir pens, whether they be alcohol-based, water-based or whatever, you need some trays to kind of store them in, because they always say store Spectrum Noir pens horizontally so that the ink doesn't go to one end by mistake.
Yeah, it's to equalise the ink out,
So you need these. Now this is a buy one, get one free deal, okay? Buy one, get one free. So how many can you store in one set? 72.
72, yes, which is our full range of the 6 pen packs, yes.
Okay, so you've got 72 storage facilities here, and they are normally $19.99 each, and worth every penny of that. There we go. And it doesn't have to be just Spectrum Noir pens. We hope that it is Spectrum Noir pens, but any other brand that you may have got as well.
Any brand, and actually any of our pens. So if you've got the glitter markers, sparkle markers, you might have our tri-blend. Now, tri-blend will protrude a little bit more over the edge of them, but they all fit into this storage.
And you can either store them one on top of the other, there we go, or you can, if you want to actually store them so that they
slightly stagger.
Yeah.
Which is amazing.
There's 2 holes, so you choose which hole you pop it in. Can you see one's so it goes slightly angled? So you can either have them like that, and you can also, of course, store them side by side.
Yes, they slot into each other side by side, yes.
Oh, yeah. I never realised they did that.
Oh, you never knew?
I didn't know they slid together like that.
Yeah. Slide together. Yeah.
So lockable. I never knew that. All the years I've been doing these, I never knew that. Okay. So we are giving you not one, but we're going to give you 2 slots. One of this here should be $19.99. Okay. Giving you potentially 72 storage solutions for your pens. It may well be that you've got Spectrum Noir and maybe another brand of pen that you love as well. You don't want to keep Spectrum Noir in one, the other brand that you've got in another, so you don't get them mixed up. $19.99, we're giving you both for the price of one. One of them is free. You'll get 2 boxes like this with 2 sets of trays in. MW2 045. I mean, these have been so popular, haven't they?
Do you know what, Dave? We've had these for many, many years.
And I never knew they slid together like that.
Yeah, they're still, that's strange, isn't it? And that means that if you just want to have a whole row of them across all your desks, you can do that. You don't have to stack them high. But yeah, they stack side by side and together. But I just think they are brilliant storage, and keeping all your pens all beautiful like that is
maybe you're going to
great.
be putting them in colour families. Maybe you're going to be putting them top row, alcohol markers, maybe Spectrum Aquas underneath it. It's entirely up to you, but you're going to get twice what you can see here in front of me. So you can have a whole stack of 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 layers. That will be high. Oh, there's 12, is there? 1, 2, 3, 4.
6 on each piece.
Oh, I've left one in the box.
There's
another one in the box. There you go. I took 4 out. You get 6. There we go. Short-changing you, sorry. I thought the box was empty. Okay, so that's what you're going to get, okay? That times 2. So you could have literally 12 layers high if you wanted. Okay, now we've got the same in ink pack storage for you as well. Let me move that out of the way.
And they're universal because, like Dave said, it doesn't matter what pens you've got, they're all going to fit into those.
Yeah.
And the same with the ink pads, Dave. You know, there's many ink pads on the market. Any ink pads you've got, even the square Tim Holtz ones, they're all going to fit into here.
Okay, so if you've got the pen trays, this just kind of fits in nicely.
Yep,
and keeps
absolutely.
it all very similar.
It matches. Same, they lock in the sides as well. So they're absolutely amazing. And you can see that square lip that they've got on the inside. That's for all the square ink pads that are out there on the market. I mean, of course, we would want you to have Spectrum Noir pads, but if you do have any others, they are going to fit in.
Well, most people I know actually have a little bit of everything. You know, they aren't just loyal to one particular brand.
Yep.
Yeah, they try lots of different things on the market. So
Absolutely.
yeah, you can put a mixture in here. So you've got a potential of 2, 4. How many ink pads can you store? That's 18.
19?
18.
18. It wouldn't be 19, would it? Can't do my maths.
18 ink pads, and you're going to get this twice. So
Wow.
36 ink pads you can store. Are we doing the same deal with this one? We're doing a buy one, get one free deal. I say we're going to do a buy one, get one free. $19.99 for that twice.
That's amazing. Yeah, that's really amazing.
EV 2050. So yeah, the square ink pads fit in there a treat, but so will the oval ones from Spectrum Noir. Whatever brand you're loyal to or you love, yeah, they'll fit in there a treat. But it's nice to have everything at your fingertips, isn't it?
Yeah, and everything that matches. I mean, and because it's black, it looks really smart and it's wiped clean. So everything about it is great for your storage and great to look at.
And, you know, think about it. If you've got ink pads in a drawer, you probably forget what colours you've got. They're probably getting knocked. Maybe the lids fall off, it dries out, all that sort of thing. But and think about a wardrobe scenario as well. How often have you opened up a wardrobe and there's loads of wasted space in there because you've utilised not the height, but just the width? You know, you've got space in front of you on your craft desk with lots of height, maybe that's not being used. Rather than kind of having a cluttered worktop, just have that nice and neat. All the pen storage is just sold out.
Oh.
Pen storage gone. Having these layered up and sat side by side, so everything's where you need them. It's just nice to be organised, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice. Honestly, don't miss out on the offer for buy one, get one free, because when you've got them out on your desk or even on your bookcase, they look amazing.
Yeah, they do. Right, now, one of my personal favourite offers of the show. I love this.
Yes, you do.
Now, I've got the deal that I hoped we were able to do again for you. Now, these will work with the Ultimate Pro, but also they work on their own. So you don't need the Ultimate Pro for these boards to work, okay? Now, the envelope box is one of my favourites.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
This is an envelope and a box in one. So if you've got like decoupage cards, or you've got anything that with depth to it, where you need to have protection, that sort of thing, from your card or from your box, this is going to make an envelope with depth.
Yes, absolutely. Great if you love flower forming foam or your flower making, because you get that sort of inch depth, and you can do like a ½ inch, ¼ inch depth. It's amazing.
And it's pictured step by step. Yep. You get a little graph inside it, or a big graph inside it actually, that shows you if you wanted to do one of a certain size and certain depth, what part of the envelope box board to use. And there are so many demonstrations online that you can follow with this as well. On its own, it's $14.99 and it's been a bestseller, but don't buy it. Do not buy that. Don't buy it. WO2063, don't buy it.
You're being quite demanding today, Dave.
I've had a break. I've recharged my batteries. Okay, now the Boxer board does what it says. This will make a box base, and it will make a separate design and separate size box lid for you. So one size box base, one size box lid?
No, they're both the same, but one's inches and one's in centimetres.
Okay, and again, you are going to get your illustrated guide as to how to use the board. Now, if you have got the Ultimate Pro, these boards clip into it.
Yep.
But if you haven't, they still work on their own without the need for it.
Yes,
so
absolutely.
$14.99 for the boxer. And you can make all these brilliant boxes like this. I mean, if you're a jewellery maker, and we've got loads of you watching that are jewellery maker fans, then yeah, perfect for your jewellery, all that sort of thing. To get a scoreboard for $14.99 is pretty amazing.
Yep.
So that's that, $14.99. Don't buy it. We've then got our 12 by 12 36 sheet pad. Now this, okay, we are still in winter, I suppose, coming into spring, but this is beautiful.
It's so lovely, isn't it? I love this one. It's got some really deep colours in here, which is just stunning.
Very fashionable colours as well. Quite Nordic
absolutely.
looking, this one, I think.
Yeah, it is, very much so.
And you've got kind of images and little illustrations of houses and trees on one side, and you've got snow on the other. $14.99 for how many sheets?
36?
36 sheets, yeah, 12 by 12.
Oh yeah, 36.
180 GSM, so that is worth $14.99. Now, today, if you've seen this deal before, you know where I'm going. If you haven't, you're probably going to be as gobsmacked as I was. We've got 50 opportunities to go for this. Remember, envelope box board, $14.99. Boxer board, $14.99. You've even got some like embossing sections there as well that you can use your ball tool with. So take advantage of those. And the most beautiful winter solstice paper pad worth $14.99. In less than a minute, we're going to show you. What price do you reckon we could do on this? Bearing in mind that whole collection should be nearly £45. What about if we gave you the 12 by 12 paper pad for nothing? That would be good, wouldn't it? That would be 30 quid for both boards and the paper pad. We're not stopping there. In less than 30 seconds, you're going to see what I still consider to be one of the most unbelievable deals.
Yep.
You know, the envelope box and the boxer boards stand on their own. You don't need anything else for them to work. You get full instructions, and there's online tutorials as well on YouTube. 10 seconds.
For me, more than anything, the envelope box is an absolute must-have for every single crafter.
3,
so the other things to
2,
come with that as well.
1. Watch what we can do. Watch what we can do. Where do you think we're going? I know. £14.99 for both boards that should be that each, and the paper pad. $14.99 for the lot.
So you buy one, you get 2 free.
You do. Yeah. £5 each if you want to think about it.
Oh,
a
wow.
£5 for the board. A £5
Wow,
for the
when you
board,
say it like that.
A £5 for the pad. Now we've got 50 chances to get this. And think about,
£5 each.
I know, think
Wow.
about if you buy boxes at the moment or try and find envelope boxes, if you can find them, good luck. They would be a lot of money. You probably spend about £5 on a box, £5 on an envelope box if you could find one to buy at a gift shop. For £15, you can make your own. You can even sell what you make as well. Now, Jennifer in Worcestershire. Hello, Jennifer. Good afternoon. She says, I love this paper pad. Purchased this previously. My Ultimate Pro is now complete. Great for crafting on the go. Brilliant. Love it. We've got the Ultimate Pro in the show as well, Jennifer. I know you've already got yours, but thank you.
And if you've got the Ultimate Pro, Dave, these will store into it as well. There's a storage compartment for them as well.
And when you're using them, they just slot on the top so they don't kind of slide around.
I can't get over that. £5 each.
I know.
That is good.
Now, you are going to get your scoring tool with the envelope box as well, so that comes included with it. I haven't got it here, but it will come with it. But I love the fact you get all the instructions you need, but if you do get stuck, just go onto YouTube and...
Oh, absolutely. But it genuinely is so simple to make your envelopes and envelope boxes. It's just one of those items that really works. And it took Sara and her dad, it was her dad that engineered this, and her dad many, many, many years ago worked out how to do every single one of them. He worked out himself.
He's a clever guy.
Yeah, he's a very clever guy.
So there you go.
It's amazing.
Okay, now 25 of you have got it in your baskets. We've only got 50, so there's 25 opportunities to get it in your basket and check out. Well done to Jackie, Tina in Hampshire, Shelley in Kent. Crafter's got for 2, Yvonne in Highland has gone for 1, Crafter in Gloucestershire, Hayley in Suffolk. You know, if you are a new crafter or know someone that is a new crafter, making your own boxes and making your own envelopes and envelope boxes is key.
Yeah.
Because it costs you a fortune. I mean, I used to be kind of in the jewellery industry and design jewellery, and boxes for jewellery, I could not believe the price. it was almost as much as the jewellery inside it sometimes.
Absolutely, and also, Dave, when we forget about when we're making boxes, the sizes. So from that little ring box right up to big boxes we can be making with this.
Absolutely, and whatever size you need, you can now make. You know, if you go into a shop to buy a box, you're kind of shown what boxes they've got. If it's not the right size, tough luck. You can make it your own, make it yourself. So all of these fantastic projects are there for you. Keep on checking out. I'll let you know when that sells out though, but there's the winter solstice that I know loads of you have already got and love. Obviously this is consumable, that will run out, but stock up. Get the boards today.
Amazing.
Now in front of the lovely Debbie, we have got something from Totally Tiffany.
Our cat just said this is a monster, and it absolutely is. It's amazing, isn't it?
It is. Now, it doesn't come filled. You have to fill it.
This is our one in the studio.
But Debbie has done this so that you can see the capacity of this. You're going to get 17 elements because all of these elements slot together.
Yes.
Really, really clever.
You can take them apart, Dave. Quite happy for that. They've got little clips on them, and the clips will then slot into the next little compartments.
They're like giant paper clips on the back there.
And they just hold them together. But each one of those you can just take from there and just have what you need. They're just amazing.
Let's just show you. All of these come out. They've got their own little home where they live on the main desk caddy, but everything has got a place.
And you can have them in any configuration that you want. It's a little bit like the storage that we were showing you earlier, having that pad inside, that basket or sheet inside that you can take out. You can take that out on one of these and just know that you're going to be able to craft with all of those. I've even got all my Gemini plates in the back as well, including my Gemini Junior and my Gemini Big Plate.
This is massive. It's absolutely brilliant, and everything that you want is literally at your fingertips. And when you want to use a certain spray or you want to use a certain tool or whatever, you can either take the compartment out, rearrange it, or just take what you want out. I love the concept of it.
Yeah,
you get
it's
10
just
clips.
brilliant.
You get your large storage,
Yep.
your storage cube, your pen and pencil one, your base tray, the tool holder, medium storage. Which one's which? I mean, well, you can just see.
But they're all there.
Now look, if I show you, this could be just in the back here like that. I'm just trying to remember what order I put.
Oh, it really doesn't matter though, Dave, to be honest. So we all sort of just use those tubs out of it. It is literally all our tools that we use in the studio. So, and it's amazing.
Isn't it brilliant?
Yeah, it's so good. So good.
Look at that. Everything has got its place. Now, this is worth and is normally I missed one out. £68.92, okay?
Probably went,
£68.92.
I don't know where that one went, Dave. Probably in that bit.
It probably went back there. Oh, well. You can play around with it. You can put things where you need them, where you want them. 68, what was it? £68.92. That's what it should be for Totally Tiffany. And Tiffany is an American storage solution queen. She really is.
Yes, she is, absolutely.
Now, even if you're not using it for crafting, maybe you're using it for makeup tools, whether you're using it for cake decorating tools, whether you're using it for office equipment and that sort of thing, 30 seconds, we're going to give you the price.
I never really thought of it as a different crafting tool. It's a great one for a kitchen cupboard to put all your bits and pieces in and your spices.
Utility cupboard,
and
all your cleaning materials and all that business.
Yeah, absolutely. It's amazing.
It's a storage organiser from Totally Tiffany. Part of Crafter's Companion now, Tiffany. 8 seconds and we'll reveal where this is going to go. I love the fact it's not rigid, it's got flexibility, but it's strong, and everything in it you can move around. SP2053. Should be nearly £70, yours today for £55.14. And it's on split pay, I thought it might be. Hello Jean in Cumbria, hello Judith in Lancashire coming through for this brand new crafter as well on the way. £27.57 is all you pay today if you want to use split pay. Split pay is our treat to you, as it were. It's something that we do as a company where you can actually interest-free split the cost into 2 payments if you want to. Sometimes it's 3 or 4. With this, because it's only just over £50, its split pay is 2. So £27.57 today, and then the last £27.57 in 4 weeks' time. It's bugging me. It's going to go in there. There we go. Back in you go. Everything has its house. Everything has its own place. All clips together with those clips. So, yeah, you can take the clips away if you don't want to use them all the time. It's entirely up to you. But look, this is filled with literally tons and tons and tons of stuff.
Yeah.
Imagine that, if that's what's in your drawers, in your craft room at the moment, how often do you lose what you're looking for? How much time do you waste trying to find that pair of scissors, trying to find that pen, that craft knife or whatever? Here, everything's visible. And it's got a lovely, durable, is it water resistant, I think, isn't it? It's a polyester.
Yeah, wipe clean. So, yeah, it's just an amazing bit of kit. And I think the main thing about it is the fact that you've got those pouches that you can just take out and put wherever you want to.
And space for your plates.
I mean, and this is big enough, Dave, to put you could put all your paper pads in the back of that.
Yeah, 12 by 12.
Store all that. Yeah, your 12 by 12 will fit in there.
There we go, look. 12 by 12 will fit in there. No trouble at all. We've actually crammed it full of all sorts, but there we go. That will just fit in there without any problem at all. You could probably get half a dozen in there.
Yeah,
actually.
you would. You'd be able to get quite a few in there, which is amazing.
Okay.
But they're nice and deep. I love the fact that you can keep them all together. They are brilliant.
Now, got some really good news. If you were watching us last week before, we brought you the jigsaw dies with Corinne.
Yes.
They flew, absolutely flew. They are the slightly thicker dies that can cut through things like mount board, but we actually sold out of the mount board. We did have some other mount board to show you, but we sold out of the Crafter's Companion mount board. I'm glad to tell you, if you invested in those or you want mount board, we've got that in the show. It's behind me. Now, have a little look at this. You're getting a triple pack of 10 sheets. So you've got basically 5 colours, 2 sheets of each, and the GSM on this doesn't give me a GSM on this, does it?
I've got a feeling it's about 900, I want to say.
It's thick. If you want to make those jigsaws, this is what you need. It's not just for jigsaw making, obviously, but you want to have something that's really, really solid, really, really strong. Look at that. And those dies that so many hundreds of you bought last week, this is going to be the perfect solution to get the rigid pieces for those jigsaws. But, you know, a lot of people use these for mounting pictures and things as well.
So our Michelle was on not long ago, but she was doing, for crafters, she made an actual box. She was making boxes out of these.
Wow.
And she was covering them with our paper pads. So she was paneling them. So I'm going to do a little explanation. She was like, let's say using 2 of these, then she was putting a panel of 1 in the middle and leaving this gap between. And then she was covering them with our papers. So then when you folded them over, they created a box of folders.
I'm just thinking,
they were amazing.
For those of you that bought the cinch on the We Are Makers show the other day, and you want to have a rigid kind of hardboard front and back to your memory books and your journals, that sort of thing, then this is the perfect solution. Now, what makes this different as far as I'm concerned? I'm used to seeing kind of grey board, but I'm not used to seeing different coloured grey board.
I know, it's good, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, if you just wanted all white, just turn it over. Everyone is white on the back, so it's absolutely fine. But I love the fact, yes, that you've got these colours. Especially, you might want to create with jigsaws, but you might have been printing onto maybe paper, so it's it's a bit more transparent. You could put that then onto a darker colour that's not going to see through. It's amazing.
It was about 10 days ago, I think it was, that this sold out completely. We've been able to get more stock for you. You're going to get 30 sheets, and we're going to honour the 3 for 2 price that we had then. It should be $9.99 a pack. You're going to get all 3 packs for $19.98.
Yeah, that's so good.
30 sheets.
I don't know what it is about mount board, Dave, but it sells out time and time again. Everybody loves a mount board. Now, think of all those multimedia dies that you've got in your collection, not just jigsaw dies, but all multimedia dies. You'll be able to cut all the sewing. We do the sewing on the threaders, our threaders, so the sewing street. Our Becky goes on there and she's got all mixed media dies. It will all cut through here.
I think since Hobby Maker's been on the air, I think so many more people are experimenting with like journals and books and things like that because of Santangle's popularity, putting your tiles in a book or in a journal, the cinch coming along from We Are Memory Keepers that allows you then to make those really easily. And you're thinking, well, I need fronts and backs. I need a hard back for my book. I can't have a flimsy front and a flimsy back. This is perfect. But if you went for or know someone that went for those jigsaw dies and missed out on this, we've got it here today. First time it's been in stock since the sellout last week or the week before. And you get 30 sheets for the price of 20. There's always a deal with us at Hobby Maker. There's always something that you're getting for nothing very often, which is what I love. So yeah, to know that 1 pack of that, you're not paying a penny for at all. 30 sheets is your deal, and great quality and different colours, which I think is the USP to that. I really do. 1998, then OI 2084. Keep checking out. You're only paying 1p&p no matter how many times you check out. Yeah, if you do fill up your basket, I know that's perhaps the way that we used to do things and we were conditioned to thinking, so you didn't pay any more p&p than the minimum. But with us, you can check out 20 different times in the same show and you're not being charged anything for the phone call, not being charged anything for ordering online, and just the 1p&p for the whole day of $3.95. Now, we've got A3 cardstock and the big score. That's just down here. Oh, Jimmy's topped up my tea. What a star he is. I've just realised it's tucked around the corner. Now, big score says what it does.
This is so up my street. This is my favourite board. I absolutely love it. If you like big creations, big construction, you like doing your massive boxes, this board is just for you. It's amazing.
But if you've got a big scoreboard, you need big cardstock to make your big boxes. Okay, let us show you what we've got up our sleeves here. This is incredible. It's A3 Centura Pearl. A3 Centura Pearl. I remember the first time I saw Centura Pearl years ago. I did a show with Sara in the early days of Crafter's Companion. I loved it then, love it now. But then it was only available in hint of silver, hint of gold and white.
Yes,
now
absolutely.
it's in rainbow colours.
I know. These are our pastels. They're amazing. I love them.
Wow.
I mean, to have them in A3, I mean, if you like making a really big card, fold them in half, you've got an A4 card, cut them into 4 pieces, and you've got 4 different A5 cards. They're amazing.
How many do we get? Doesn't say quantity on the screen. 20 sheets of A3. That equates to 40 sheets of A4.
Absolutely, yeah, which is very good. Yeah.
$11.99. Don't buy it.
Not with the board, though.
No, this was $11.99 just for the Centura Pearl. So don't buy that, okay? $11.99, the board on its own, $19.99, complete the scoring tool. So that makes it about £31 for the two together. Should be £31 for all of that Centura Pearl A3. And A3 at the moment we can't keep in stock. Everybody wants A3, mainly because you can't find it normally, can you?
No, not at all. It's really hard, actually, to get A3 cardstock.
I didn't know this deal. I didn't see this earlier on. We're going to give you the cardstock free.
Free. That's amazing. Yeah, because I'd be well happy with that big score. Honestly, if you want a big scoreboard, it is brilliant.
You're going to get all of that Centura Pearl A3 cardstock for nothing. $19.99, you get both. So the cost of the big score, you're getting that free. Delivered for, hello, £3.95. I mean, what would that be if you took it at the post office? The size of it, dimensions of it, and the weight of it, a lot more than $3.95, that's for sure. And this scoreboard, one size is box base, one side box lid?
One side is a box base, one side box lids, and then you've got centimetres on one side and inches on the other.
And obviously this sticker won't be on yours when you get it home, but you've got box base is here. So the box base will be ever so slightly smaller than the box lid. So when you put the lid on top of the base, it fits. Otherwise, if it was exactly the same size...
It's a very, very clever board.
Yes. And it's got centimetres on one side, inches on the other. And if you wanted to actually use the embossed, the raised section and put maybe, I don't know, a Sharpie or something like that to make the numbers stand out, you could do that.
Absolutely. The reason we put them moulded in rather than written on is so they'll always be there. They won't go away. What we also tend to do, all of us on the team, we put a black marker line down the middle of our board. And then it's really easy. When you're doing different construction boxes, it's really easy to line up the top to the bottom. So that's another good tip. And having your tool that's in there that you're never going to lose is brilliant.
And you can do smaller things on a big scoreboard, but you can't do bigger things on a small scoreboard.
Absolutely, so, yes.
DF2003, you're buying that today and we're throwing in, was it 30 sheets? 20 sheets of A3 Centura Pearl. Well done to Jacqueline, Linda, Terry in Essex as well. Maybe you're thinking about maybe making some Easter boxes and that sort of thing with Easter eggs in and all that sort of thing. You know, but boxes of any size really. And you do get instructions with the big box of board.
You do get instructions, but also just go online. And anything that we've got on the show, actually, Dave, it's a really good point. Go on YouTube, Pinterest, Facebook, and just type what it is in and ask for tuition or tutorials. And honestly, so much will come up, and that might then make you think, oh, I want to make that. I need that big score to do it. Because the one thing that we are good at Crafter's Companion is that we do have so much education out there on everything that we have.
And not just boxes, but also three-dimensional cards.
Oh,
as well.
honestly, there is so many different projects that you can do on this. This isn't just about boxes. Yes, so hundreds. Honestly, that's not even a lie. It's hundreds of projects.
Another great deal coming up. The
I
Paper
love
Library.
this. Another one of my favourites.
Now, this deal, we've only got teens in quantity left. We did have a very, very large quantity before I popped off last week, but we're down now to literally teen figures. That's all we have remaining. The Paper Library, I've never seen anything like it before from anyone else apart from Crafter's Companion. This opens out into a concertina organiser, like a filing system, but it is full of every type of 12 by 12 sheet you could think of. And they're all in different categories. Like this one here, for example, is St. Patrick's Day themed.
It's so good, isn't it, having all those themes? And look at how much space you've got in there to store even more of your beautiful papers.
This one, all about autumn. You've got 10 different 12 by 12 collections, each with 15 different designs in them.
Just look at the papers in there, Dave. I mean, those baby papers are gorgeous.
Traditional Christmas is in there as well.
You've got traditional, you've got contemporary, you've got baby, you've got women's, Mother's Day. It's so amazing.
Papers for every occasion, thinking of you, that's another one. What else have we got here? And of course, you can put little tabs on the top if you want to as well.
There is stickers in there, Dave, which you can pop in right on and then pop them on.
Perfect. So we've got New Baby, Congratulations, Thinking of You, Mother's Day, Big Celebrations, St. Patrick's Day, Halloween, Autumn, Traditional Christmas, and Contemporary Christmas. All of those, you get 15 sheets in each one, all 12 by 12. So that's a total of how many sheets? 150 sheets.
Yep.
And it comes in the concertina. So when you've used up that 12 by 12 paper, you've got this that you can reuse for all sorts of organisation.
Yeah. It is amazing, isn't it?
We've got 14 left, Debbie, that's all we've got.
Oh, wow.
Now, on Crafter's Companion website, this is sold out. 14 left, $89.99, LH2043. Now, that's the price it should be. And I believe that's the price it was on Crafter's Companion website.
Yeah, it was,
$89.99. Yep. We've got it for you here, and we are not going to be charging you $89.99 for 150 sheets of 12 by 12 paper. I mean, just for the sheets alone, you're looking at 59p a sheet, which for 12 by 12 is really good. So that was at the normal price, $89.99. Where is this going to go? What would you pay for an organiser like this? I mean, if you're maybe you're a student, fashion student, anything like that, and you've got a portfolio that you want to carry around with you.
Absolutely, yeah.
Into photography, you want to take your photographs with you wherever you go.
Yeah, projects, anything like that. And actually, it's a good point, Dave, because I know lots of people don't go to craft clubs and that, and they can put their projects into those folders. You can take your papers or whatever you want.
Or your finished cards.
Absolutely,
to sell.
yeah.
How many times have you damaged your finished cards? You put them in boxes, put them with the boot of the car, they've fallen out and gone everywhere. Put them in here. You know, you spent a lot of time making them, and they're protected in there.
Yeah. It's so good. It's just one of those paper libraries that you just can't resist because
Here we go.
you put so much in them.
Here comes the price. We are matching the price that this launched at. Always a great deal with Crafter's Companion and us. And today at Hobby Maker, $62.99, making it how much per sheet? 41 pence per sheet.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And the storage is free there. Yeah. And it's really unusual material. It's not, is it a plastic?
I don't know. I know what you mean. I think it is, but it's got a, I don't know.
It's like a vinyl.
It's, almost like I'm thinking of those floppy chopping boards that get different colours.
Yeah.
It's that sort of thing, isn't it? Yeah.
And of course, you've got reinforced edges as well with the webbing. That price is matching the launch price, but that's not your price today. We're going to let you have an even better deal. There's 14 chances. 6 of you have already preempted this, and you've got it in your basket. So we've only got, 7 or 8 that are unaccounted for, and everyone will pay the final low price. So if you're tempted with this, to have the 12 by 12s in all those different categories, okay, 13, someone's just checked out. Gloria, well done, you've checked out. You're not going to be paying $62.99, Gloria, I can tell you that. Neither's Leslie Ann, neither's Margaret in Lancashire, neither is Lynn in Hampshire, Pamela in Staffordshire. We're taking it down lower. This is the lowest price, I believe, that we've done on this. Is that right, Kat?
I've never seen it lower.
Lowest price we've ever done is coming up now. Now. 150 sheets, storage, $39.99. We've never done this price before, Kat, have we? Once before. But this is the last time we're going to do it. Okay, 26p a sheet, and your storage is free, if you think of it like that. Wow, okay, yeah, you're all coming in for this. To have all those different categories, papers for every occasion, all neatly in their place.
Yeah,
12
it is
left.
so good, isn't it?
Carol's checked out. Gloria in North East Lincolnshire's checked out. Crafter's Companion don't have this now. They've sold out of it.
Sold out, yes.
At the higher price, probably, as well.
Yeah, and it would have been, yeah.
Well, we've sold this at $62.99. We've done this price once before, not when I was with it. I've not done this at this price, I don't think, anyway.
No, I haven't.
I'd remember it. $39.99 down to 10. The next 10 of you through will get this. There's 13 people with it in the baskets. It's just a case of who checks out first. That's the way it works here. You can have as many things in your basket. If you don't check out, you could try to check out and find out it's sold out because someone else beat you to it. 6 left. If you check out right now, debit or credit card, or phone the call centre and they'll put one in the basket for you. 0800 001 4433. The phone lines are currently clear. So if you haven't registered with us yet as a customer, just call the call centre. They'll grab one for you, put it in your basket, and then they'll sort out an account for you, okay? LH2043, 4 left. 11 in baskets. We're going to leave it with you now because we're nearly out of time. Yeah, that's it. We're done and dusted. Anything we've missed? I don't think we've missed anything, have we? Stamping mats. White, multi-purpose white card, glossy highlights, yeah, that's in the show as well. All on the website if you check out hobbymaker.co.uk. We're with you every day until 8 o'clock, have you heard the news? 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, 7 days a week. Ben's here with you after 6. I'm with you for another hour though. Anne-Marie's here with something we launched at 1 o'clock. It was the busiest show of the day, and if you've not seen it yet, if you struggle gluing really fine die cuts, we've got a solution for you. Thanks, Debbie.
Thank you very much.
You're back a bit later.
I am, back at 7.
I'll see you in 2.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Pollyanna was acclaimed as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists. She always knew she wanted to be an artist from being as young as she can remember, and she specialised in painting the birds and animals that she loved. I think her work is absolutely unique, not just because of the technical accuracy, which is evident. She was an incredibly talented artist, but it's also the fact that every single bird or animal she painted was a unique living individual. Everyone had a heartbeat. Oh, so excited about the first collection that we're bringing to Hobbymaker. So it's a collection of exotic and endangered species, but all featuring baby animals. to show that kind of rebirth. We've got baby panda bears, we've got tiger cubs, we've got a lion and a cub, and there's some new paintings as well that the crafters have never seen before. I'm Anna Louise, and I can't wait to share a brand new collection of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork with you at Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
It's 5 o'clock. Hello, good afternoon. You're watching Hobbymaker live right the way through until 8 o'clock every single day. Yep, 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, 7-hour chunk of non-stop crafting with us at Hobbymaker. I'm Dave, and I've got an apology to make to you. If you were watching the 1 o'clock show or trying to watch the 1 o'clock show on our website, we had a bit of an issue with our web program. It was all going out on TV okay, and you could order on the website as well, but for some reason the streaming of the program didn't happen at 1 o'clock. That was fixed by 2 o'clock. So for those of you that couldn't watch online, hello, you've not seen this before. But for those of you that were watching and ordering, this is the return of one of the best products I think I've seen in quite a long time. We didn't know if we were going to have enough of this to go around. What it is, if we put the details up for you, basically this is, what was the name of it? It's called stickables, the stickables. I couldn't think of the word. Stickables is from Hunkydory, okay? Now what they do is they realise when there's a problem and try and give you a solution and solve an issue. If you've ever die cut a really, really fine sentiment that's been so intricate and so detailed, so fiddly, how do you stick that down on any surface? Do you put glue on the back of your hand? And maybe a lot of people don't like doing that. Maybe you've got allergies to that. If you're trying to do it with a fine tip applicator, good luck. You end up with glue all over you, glue kind of squidging out of the edges, things not being stuck properly. When you put something in an envelope, something that's sticking up gets caught and it ruins what you've worked on. This is edge-to-edge adhesive, brand new from Hunkydory. And today we are giving you 25%. Now, 25% off. What you've got here are 96 sheets, a mixture of A5, DL, and A5 foiled as well. You've got 36 of the DL, which is a really popular fashionable colour in all these spring tones. You've got 36 of the A5, again in the same beautiful colourways and pastel shades. And you've then got 24 of your foiled A5 as well. Now, the idea is you die cut this, you peel off the back, you stick it down, perfect job. If you've got a cutting machine, a Cricut, a Brother Scan and Cut, Cameo Silhouette, any of those, you can use these in your cutting machines as well. But the game changer for me was, Anne-Marie told me this earlier on, you can actually put 4 layers, maybe even 5, of this together and die cut it all at the same time with any die from any manufacturer, and you'll get multiple cuts. So if you're doing lots of kind of paper piecing techniques, or like that card down there, for example, if you look at the one on the step, with the kind of chevrons, you know, that's what, 1, 2, 3 different colorways of the paper. All of that could be cut at exactly the same time and then paper pieced back together to create that chevron. That could be done in one pass through your machine. Think about all those fiddly little verses, whether it's happy birthday, congratulations, whatever it might be. You can now use this paper, because it's paper, not cardstock, so it's nice and thin, but the adhesive is edge to edge. So many of you, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you ordered this at 1 o'clock this afternoon. 96 sheets, brand new today, only available here at the moment at Hobbymaker. $19.98. Now the deal on this is crazy because you're actually getting the DL free. If you buy this, you're saving £6.99, and that's how much you would pay for the 36 sheets of DL, okay? And think about how many dies that you've got that are less width than this. If you're cutting constantly into A4 cardstock all the time for your sentiments, it's a bit of a waste, but these are nice and generally very, very good width, but you know, they're not as wasteful. You can get an awful lot out of each DL as well. And if you want to put the whole adhesive sheet down as one full swoop, you can do that. If you want to do that maybe with the foil ones, you can do that. Think about your frames. Think about those frames that you've got, those nesting dies that you use for frames, and they're fiddly, they're really intricate. Maybe you've got some really fine kind of mesh dies that you bought from Moonstone, from Hunkydory in the past. All of those now, if you use these sheets, you're going to have perfect edge-to-edge adhesive without any problem whatsoever. So many of you coming in. It's working out to 20p a sheet. Lovely Anne-Marie's with me. I mean, it was so good to be so busy at 1 o'clock this afternoon.
It was. And it was one of those...
It's new for you, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It's new. So it was like, how's it going to go?
Yeah.
People are going to love it. Like, you know, it's always a little bit nerve-wracking. And within the first few minutes, I was like...
And we just so you know, we've got a screen here, a big screen just next to us that shows your names, if you've chosen to give us your names. And it was just jam-packed. There wasn't any space for anyone else. It was full. So that told us, yep, you've got it right.
Yeah.
You addressed a problem. It is a tricky thing to do, isn't it?
Definitely.
Gluing all those fine...
Yeah, 100%. And it might put you off purchasing certain dies, using certain dies. You might, you know, you were kind of, you bought it and you're like, I love the design and love the finish of it, but then actually using it... You know, it might just not work for you. And like you say, you might, you know, using wet glue and then you stick it down and it splurges out and your card just looks really messy.
Or what you said to me and showed me earlier on, if you're sticking anything onto acetate or parchment, the glue just looks so messy. You can never camouflage it. There's no adhesive visible on these whatsoever. So if you're putting it onto acetate, you can't see a thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it is just fantastic.
Have you got that acetate card you made earlier on?
It'll be around.
Oh, we'll find it.
I think I'll put it in the box, wherever the box is over there.
Okay, I'll go through the box in a second. But yeah, you can, imagine having invisible adhesive. This is the card that Anne-Marie, thank you. This is the card that Anne-Marie did in the 1 o'clock show. I'm not sure whether you'll be able to watch that back on Catch Up because we didn't have a web stream. So I think we probably lost that programme on our website. But this will be repeated again and again and again. Look at this. So creased and scored acetate, but look. Can you see any glue? I know. All of this, all these panels have been stuck edge to edge adhesive, but you can't see any gunk or anything at all. And I've never seen an acetate card like that made before. I just thought that was
just so stylish, isn't it?
Very stylish.
Yeah.
We've got the verses coming up as well with the same technology. We've got flowers, we've got borders, and we've also got butterflies and dragonflies as well. But we want to show you how to use this. I'll go through the other options. Everything's on the website, by the way. It's all preloaded, so have a little look. If you maybe you ordered something at 1 o'clock and you're thinking, actually, I want to go for the verses now as well. You don't have to wait for me to get to them. Go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can see everything that's there. Fill your boots and enjoy, because remember, with us, it's only ever 1 p.m. for the whole day, from midnight to midnight each day. All right, Anne-Marie, over to you.
Okay, so we're going to use our nesting dies. So we're going to use the stitched oval, dual stitch nesting dies ovals, its official name. And I'll show you how you can cut out several of the layers at once as well. So what I wanted to do was create little like rainbow arches like this. So I have used like kind of half of the oval. So when I did this, I got all my dies, laid them out exactly like this, how they come, and I secured them in place with some low-tack tape. And then
these are actually on a deal as well, Anne-Marie, today. Now, how much do we expect to pay for those nesting dies? It should be $14.99. That's crazy anyway. $12.49 for all of those oval nesting dies.
This one I think is slightly different. I think this one is the stitched one, Kat. Sorry, my bad. I think this one is slightly different. But you can do the same thing with the oval one, absolutely. So what I did was I just took 2 pieces. I mean, I cut them in half actually. 2 pieces of my paper, and then also secured those together so that when I ran that through my machine, I got 2 colours at once.
Yeah.
But then I discovered that actually you could put more than 1 sheet through at a time. So let's try 4 and see how we get on with this.
I've got faith.
I'm quite confident. I definitely did 4 yesterday. I'm sure I did. So let's give it a whirl. So we'll pop these onto here just lay our die. Let's just tape it in place.
And we've got loads of nesting dies, actually. There's, I think it's about a dozen or so different nesting dies. They're all going to be loaded onto the website now. So if you go to watch now and see what's in the show, you'll see it all there for you. And they're all around about £12, which is crazy.
So pop that on there, go with our metal plates.
Because thin frames are all well and good, but how do you stick them down? This is solving the problem.
Exactly. So let's pop that through and see how that does. Now, obviously, to create these kind of little arches, you need to do the neck size as well. So you kind of do your inner and your outer frame all at once to get that kind of arch effect. I've just used the one shape here. Oh, it's done 3, I think. It's done 3 of them.
That's pretty good, though.
Still good though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's get this. Because you've still got that stitch detail on each one as well. Let me just grab our tape. So we've got our 3 stitch detail on there as well. Obviously all self-adhesive. They look like giant Easter eggs, don't they?
I was thinking that.
They're amazing. So yeah, if you're wanting to cut multiples, then you absolutely can do. Give it a whirl and just see what you can kind of go with. And then the one that's kind of left as well, depending on how much of a groove it's made, you can kind of get back in the groove and just run it back through anyway. So
Anne-Marie's in the groove.
We're in the groove. We're in that groove. Okay.
Remember, you get 96 sheets in this deal for just under £20.
So what we've done is we've taken all of our gorgeous pastel shades to create that lovely kind of rainbow effect. So let's start sticking these in place. So obviously going with this kind of pastel red, which is giving us that lovely first shade.
Oh, by the way, the 3-in-1 tool is in stock as well. The brush one end, the little shovel at one end, and the piercing tool at the other two.
Yeah.
Perfect for getting your back off.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, go on.
Should be £11.99. You can take it lower. Can you take it lower than that?
It's fine for me.
Okay, let's go under 10. £9.99 for the 3-in-1 brush. You always see Natalie, Anne-Marie, Pauline, all of them use it all the time. It's one of those tools you just keep by your side all the time.
Yeah, always. Yeah, no, don't sit on it.
No, don't put it in your back pocket. That wouldn't be a good thing.
So we're just going to lay these in here now to create this like little rainbow effect. So we can just get those in place. And how quick, how easy is this? We're not having to worry about what adhesive we're using. We don't need to worry about using a wet adhesive and then it moving. You know, like when you're lining something up and then it moves.
That's so annoying.
It's so frustrating, yeah. So we can just kind of get these in place, move those in. How cute are these colours? They just look adorable.
I know we had some messages come through via the website earlier. People asking, is it going to be, we're going to do it in black and gold? Anne-Marie was non-committal, but watch this space.
Yeah, I can't tell you these kind of things. They won't let me back in the office if I give all the secrets away.
Trade secret, yeah.
Oh, we've got so many plans though. It's going to be the year of the stickables. It's going to be fabulous. So just getting that one in there.
So there's more where this came from, basically. Watch this space.
Yeah, definitely. And then we'll just go in with this last little pink one. So we've used all of the sizes in our nesting set there. And I purposely left them kind of different lengths, would you say?
Yeah.
At the bottoms there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what. I did do that on purpose. I was going to trim it off.
I quite like it like that.
I was going to trim it, but then I was like, actually, I quite like it.
Yeah.
So we're going to leave it. And then I've taken some super skinny strips. So these were like 1/8 of an inch.
No way.
Yeah.
You would never be able to do that with glue.
Nope.
It would. You'd leave bits unstuck. It would stick up.
Yeah.
Which would really annoy you.
And how well is that cut on the trimmer as well?
Yes.
You know, I've cut that on our trimmer, so it just goes to show it's not going to be one of those papers that kind of ruffles up and goes all fluffy when you try and do little skinny strips with it.
Remember, you can use these papers on your cutting machines as well. If you've got a Cricut, which is of course the machine that we recommend here at Hobby Maker. If you've got any other cutting machine, you can use it in there as well. And it's not going to gunk up your blade, it's not going to gunk up your dies or anything like that. It cuts a dream.
So then I'm just going to kind of crisscross these. It's just when I started putting it together, it just looked a little bit, there was a little bit of white space. So I thought, oh, what else can we do with the papers? So I thought, well, this is perfect because it shows how skinny we can get those little strips and also how useful it is for skinny little strips like this, where you would be struggling with your tape or your glues and things. So we've got that on there. So let's just turn this over and trim off. So always just kind of cut from the back when you're doing stuff like this. Just gives you a neater finish. And then we are going to go in with our sentiment as well.
Now, obviously at 5 o'clock, we have probably a big different audience to what we had at 1 o'clock, although lots of you do stay with us all day long, which we're really grateful for. But if you were maybe out and about and you've just come in now, we launched this at 1. You won't be able to watch it back on catch-up, I don't think, because we didn't have a web stream at 1 o'clock. We had an issue with the web. That's now sorted. You can watch us back and watch this show back again and again as many times as you like. It's 96 sheets. You get 36 of the DL, 36 of the A5 in the block colours, and then 24 of the foil in A5 as well, all with edge-to-edge adhesive, and they die cut a dream, and you can use it in your cutting machine as well. 12 different colours, complementing each other beautifully, great for the spring season that we're coming into now. Perfect timing, but it means you're not going to have glue seeping everywhere, sticking it on your hands, getting it all over the place. And this is the only place you can get this at the moment. And we sold hundreds and hundreds at 1 o'clock this afternoon.
Okay.
Brand new.
So we're just taking one of our Perfect Verses and I've just trimmed that down, used my corner rounder as well, just to give that a little bit of a softer finish. So we're going to pop that up there. So then I've cut off the extra part of this sentiment here. The brighter days are on the horizon. And what we're going to do is we're going to cut it into like a little cloud. So I was totally inspired by the sentiment that says, I'll ride out the storm with you and we can wait for the rainbow together.
Wow.
And then we can add this one on the little bottom edge of our rainbow. So we can put that there. And then we're going to take some of the blue and we're just going to cut out some little raindrops.
Oh, cool. Cute.
So that we can have those coming off our little...
And again, if you had a little bit of glue on the back of that, you'd probably find that the tip of the raindrop wouldn't stick because, you know, you've not been able to get into that tiny little area. And then that's when it catches when you're putting it in the envelope or whatever, and it just looks unsightly.
And it catches and you don't realise, and then when the person gets it, it's like in the bottom of the envelope, and you go around and you see the card, and you're like, oh, where's that little bit gone? That's not right.
Well, you're not going to have that problem with this. I mean, the adhesive is really strong, really good quality.
Yeah, it is. It's fantastic. So just, there we go. Let's just, again, grab the back off there. Just using your 3-in-1 dye brush just to help get that backing off, and then you can just add your little raindrops in place. And again, you know, you can, if you wanted to, because the backing isn't like kind of plasticky, you could add a foam pad onto the back of these as well. If you wanted to give some of the things a little bit of a lift, you can still do that. But if you are someone that sends a lot of cards in the post and you need some cards that are a little bit more flat, then these are absolutely perfect.
Look at that, isn't that lovely? Beautiful, that. How, imagine if all of those were just strips of card without any adhesive on the back and you had to glue them or fasten them somehow. How would you do that? It would be back-breaking and painstaking work. You'd lose the will to live. And also very often things would just kind of peel off or stick up or whatever. Now you've got the same amount of adhesive on the left and the right-hand side, at the bottom and at the top. It's all just evenly covered. It's a problem solver. Peel the back off, and the adhesive is there from left to right, from top to bottom. Now, the verses that we were talking about, now these were massively popular as well. Now, remind me of the quantity on this. You get, how many is it?
24.
24 sheets.
12
and some of them are gold and some of them are silver, but you get 4 on each. So 24 times 4, that is 96 verses that you've got. And they're all really upbeat verses as well. Turn the page, your next chapter is going to be amazing. Wake up every day and make your dreams... Sorry, I can't read it from that distance. Wake up every day and chase your dreams. They know the way. May today's success be only the beginning of your incredible journey. Reach for the moon. Even if you're 4 short, you'll land amongst the stars. Really, really cool. But look at the colourways you've got here too. Now, some are in silver. If the base colour works with silver better, that's what they've done. The warmer colours, then they've gone for the gold. And they're all going to match with the main offer today. All those sheets I showed you earlier on, the DL and the A5 and the foiled ones, they're all in the same colourways. So this is going to be superb. And of course, you've now got your nesting dies at home that you can use these for as well. You can either trim them, cut them out so they stay rectangular or square or whatever, or you can use your ovals or whatever shape of die to cut them out. Now, these are only available as separate items, okay? What does that verse say on the left up there? That says, the more candles on your cake, the more wishes you get to make. The greatest gift is getting to spend your day with the people who matter most to you. So 96 verses is what you've got here for £9.99, whether it's going to be on the front of the card, whether it's going to go as a sentiment on the inside of the card, it's entirely up to you. All you got to do, die cut first and remove the backing second. That's what you recommend.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So, especially when you come into like your pre-die cut shapes and things like that, just pop them out and then just peel them off. But yeah, it's just wonderful to work with.
It really, really is. Can I just quickly show you the boards? Going back to the main collection, we'll do the borders in a second for you, but just look at what's been done, whether it's die cutting, whether it's a cutting machine that's done the work for you. I mentioned frames earlier on. I mean, look at that Happy. That was a demonstration that Anne-Marie did in the 1 o'clock show. That is so fine. To do that any other way than with this double-sided or this sticky-backed paper. I mean, that 18, look at the intricacy in that 18. Again, it would be a nightmare to do it any other way. And this also kind of proves the point. This was the one that did it for me. Look at this here. Look how fine that is. It looks like the leading on a stained glass window or something like that. But how would you stick that down? With these papers, it's a breeze. It's an absolute dream come true. I mean, here you've got the zigzag frames there. You've got Tetris at the top there as well, like a woven fabric. Again, nothing is going to stick up. Nothing's going to catch. Everything is perfectly stuck. Now, if you've got dies that you tend not to use because you dread having to stick them down with glue or whatever, or double-sided tape, and you're constantly trying to cut the foam into really narrow strips and it looks really shabby and it doesn't look right, this is your answer. Yeah. It really is. And it's also going to keep cards nice and flat as well. It is,
yeah. I mean, look at that one. It's like, it's perfectly flat. So if we are having to send our cards out in the post, obviously the weight and the depth they reflect in the price, don't they? So if you've got a nice flat card, but it's still going to give you this kind of impact, then it's just going to be perfect for posting out. It really is.
I mean, this is the card that Anne-Marie made, one of them, in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon, just using the Happy. Because she can stick it down with a minimum of effort, a minimum of fuss, she used it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 times, and that took minutes. You cut through this about three or four
layers. I did, yeah. It was so quick to do. And once you've got them all cut out, you might just want to have a little box handy that you can just cut all your sentiments in, pop them in there.
And look at this one. This is one of the Moonstone Dies from Hunkydory as well, which I know loads of you have bought in the past. That kind of faux Hessian, that kind of magnified fabric effect. But again, a nightmare to stick down. Yeah, and I love the layering that's been done on the sentiment in the middle there, where we've just layered up all the different colours. So even for just simple matting and layering, you know, if you just use it for that, it's fantastic. And I love anything that's got like a ray of sunshine, and that's what's been achieved with this one. We've got the adhesive butterflies coming up. But this is from, the paper's from the main bundle, where you get all 96 of them, for £19.98. PHHD 85. Now, if you've got any questions, please do get in touch. But if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. Please do check out. Under £20 for 96 sheets. A lot of you are buying 2s and 3s earlier on as well. Now, we've also got our border strips as well. Now, these are amazing. How many sheets do we get in this? I can't remember now. 12 sheets. 12 sheets, and there are 13, I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 13 strips, which you can trim down to whatever size you wish, but they're all A4. That's 156 strips in total completely self-adhesive. And you're going to get all of them for £9.99. Let me give you some ideas.
And if you cut those into smaller sentiments as well,
Yep.
it's just going to give you even more, isn't it?
It really is,
You know, 'cause
definitely.
you've got at least 5 sentiments on each strip.
Yes, definitely. And also they've been used to great effect. Where is it? Oh, here we go. You can make them into like bunting and pennants, that sort of
I
thing.
like that one. It's really cute.
Isn't that great? Now, the 1 o'clock show this afternoon, 70% of these strips went in that show. Now, they are all die cuts, so you can just pop them out, or if you've got a craft knife, or where are the sheets? Oh, here they are, underneath here.
Have you hidden them?
We've got the flowers on the top, and there we are, the ribbons underneath. So here we are, look. Look. Easy to literally undo the pips,
Yeah.
to separate them. I'd use a craft knife to do it, would you?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, your craft knife or your scissors, whatever you prefer. And the pips are just there to make sure they don't all get clogged up in the machines.
Absolutely.
Keeps it all nice and neat at our end. And then you just need to snip out at the ends the strip you want to use, and then take the backing off and stick it down.
And you've got
Easy.
congratulations just for you, sent with love, best wishes, time to celebrate, from me to you, thank you, someone special. So again, pretty generic celebrations, but
Yeah.
with celebrations.
Definitely. And
Yeah.
you could make a really funky card just using those strips and just putting them at different angles across your card, different colours. You know, it'll give it that look of that, almost like that kind of like hazard tape, wouldn't it? You know,
It would do, yeah,
like
yeah,
that kind of look.
Absolutely. So yeah, lots of opportunities and lots of scope with these. £9.99 is all you're paying, and that's YSHD36. And finally, oh no, we've got 2 more, haven't we? We've got the flowers and we've got the butterflies. Do you want to do flowers next?
Yeah.
Yeah, flowers. I counted, I think there's 16 on each one, wasn't it?
I think you said 29. Maybe 30.
Oh, did I really?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
more than
right.
16 there, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. Now, again, they're all die cut. They just pop out. Edge-to-edge adhesive on these as well. But look at the colourways. All the colours work with the main collection. All the colours work with the sentiments. So you're not going to have any clashing whatsoever. There you go. There's your silver on that lovely pale blue. You've then got your gold on some of the warmer colours as well. But wow, so many flowers here, hundreds of them, for £9.99. Again, the quality of your foiling is superb.
Yeah, it is incredible, isn't it? And it still amazes me that we can do this level and this detail of foiling on self-adhesive paper. We can do it on acetate. We can do it on cardstock. You know, it's just, they're so skilled.
What about people who are worried about getting creases or air bubbles or anything like that?
Just be careful when you're popping it down. So
Right.
if you're doing like a larger area, I would always recommend kind of taking a little bit of the backing off, secure your first little section down, and then just gently take the backing, push it down, take the backing, push it down
Yeah.
till you get to the end, and just do it that way. But if you're doing just little embellishments and things like that, you won't come across any bubbles or creases at all. It is just brilliant to work with. And if you do, you can kind of just buff them out as well. You can just kind of push them to the sides if you get any bubbles.
And we always recommend the Hobby Maker microfiber cloths for smoothing things like this over. You're not going to get your fingerprints on it.
No,
or anything like that.
exactly, yeah.
And the last thing I want to show you, or one of the last things, is the butterflies and dragonflies. Always popular. And again, if you want to colour in the wings of the butterfly, nothing stopping you doing that, maybe with your alcohol pens or something like that to give them much more colour. It's up to you. But they are, again, all die cut. Loads. 12 sheets. £9.99 is all this is. Now, well over the half of the stock of this went in the 1 o'clock show. And bearing in mind, these were brand new. You'd never seen anything quite like it before from Hunkydory. Hot off the press, brand new invention and idea and concept. You totally embraced it. If you're just getting home now, put the TV on, weren't watching earlier on, grab them. They are absolutely flying out the door, all of them. We've got a completely different hour with Hunkydory coming up in about half an hour's time at 6 o'clock with Ben and Anne-Marie, and then Debbie's back for our last live show between 7 and 8. If you want these, this will not be on in the 6 o'clock show, okay? This is your chance to grab them and get them, and it's something that, because of the popularity, definitely Hunkydory are going to roll with and bring you out more in the near future, probably in different colourways and that sort of thing as well. But yeah, all of the range is on the website. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk. All right, Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we are going to use this fabulous die, which is our abstract lines background.
Ooh, nice.
And I love this die, but look how detailed this die is. It is so fancy. So this is one of those prime examples of where do you put your adhesive on that? You know, it's
Where do you
just
start?
so delicate, isn't it? So we're going to pop this down straight onto the middle of our 7x5 card. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of grab one corner and fold this back. Let's get this kind of central, secure that corner down, and then we can lift this up and just kind of just pull out gently, because what you need to do is kind of let it relax into place.
Yeah. Now, details for this die, it wasn't going to be in the show, but we put the details up for you because we thought if you see the demo, you'll probably want it. $14.99 for the abstract lines background. You wouldn't necessarily think of doing it with the conventional gluing method, but doing it this way, now it's easy.
Yeah, there we go. So we can then just go in, make sure all of those are nice and secure.
I wonder how many people have got dies that they absolutely refuse to use because they just can't glue what they die cut.
Yeah, absolutely. I bet there's loads of people. I know I do. I know I'm like rooting through my die stash and I get to one and I'm like, oh, I really want to use this, but it's such a nightmare to stick down. And they are getting more and more fancy and delicate and detailed, aren't they? Yeah, absolutely. So then what we're going to do is we're going to piece all these pieces back in. So I've cut this out of all sorts of different colours, and we're going to add these pieces back in. So this is where I cut a few out at a time. So I've got them all laid out now, but I did have like 4 different colours in all of these shapes in a box, and I was like, it took me ages to find them all. I was like, oof. I'm glad I did this beforehand. We'd have been here all day. It was quite complex.
Like a Krypton factor challenge.
It was, it really was. So I'm going to pop all these in, but I am also going to cut out one of the foiled ones so that we can add some foil details in as well, just to kind of mix it up and make it look a little bit different in places.
And remember, we found that you can at least do 3 layers of these papers in one go in different colourways. So you could actually do this in 3 colourways in one pass through your machine.
Yeah, definitely. That's what I did with this one. This is where I kind of discovered it. I was like, oh. So I'm going to run this one through now as well, so I can just get some of these bits and pieces in before I forget. So let me just chuck that in there and get that running through before I run out of space. And then I'm like, oh.
Now, if you've got the bundle in your basket with the 96 sheets, do please check them out. We've had quite a few people today miss out by leaving things in their basket and not checking out, trying to check out, realising it's completely sold out. We had so much stock of this, we sold out of it in 20 minutes at 1 o'clock. Put a call into Hunkydory, so there was an element of time for about 10-15 minutes where stock wasn't available. And then we've got a much bigger stock. It was 48 minutes. Was it 48 minutes we were out of stock? Oh, we're out of stock for 48 minutes. All right, didn't realise. So a lot of you trying to order then couldn't because we didn't actively have the stock on our system. But now it is there for you. We were able to get a much bigger stock from Hunkydory, so thank you to them. But now's your chance to get them. This is a problem solver. It really is.
Yeah, definitely.
You get 96, 36 of the DL, 36 of the A5, and 24 of the A5 foiled, all with adhesive on the back. And you can buy them individually on the website. But with buying the big bundle, you get a 25% discount.
It's the best way.
The best.
Okay, so then we can go in with some more of these shapes. And you just keep filling these in until you've completed your shape. You could just do this in one colour if you wanted to, you know, like maybe just do like one colour for your frame, one colour for the insides. But, you know, we can make, because we've had to cut this out so many times, we can actually make this card how many pieces?
3 times.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've used 7 different colours, so we can make this same card 7 different times.
Oh, okay, right.
And just have the different colours in different areas every time. So
there's no waste.
No waste at all. Yeah. So just keep them all in a box, or keep doing it in a craft group. That's a really good idea.
And each card will look different because you've got different colours in different sections.
Yeah, exactly. Every time it'll look completely different.
I mean, this is going to be a game changer. What blew me away in the 1 o'clock show was the fact that you scored heavy-duty acetate that we have in the show as well and made a card blank out of the acetate, and everything was stuck onto it and there was no visible glue anywhere.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's so good. We do have another acetate demo lined up for you as well.
Right, okay.
I fell in love with using the acetate. I was like, oh my word, it's brilliant.
I mean, how often has glue ruined a project because you've just got it all over the place? Even if it's technically invisible, it dries clear. Maybe it's just left a moisture stain.
Yeah,
or something like
sometimes you can like leave little fingerprints and you don't even know till it's dry, and it's only when you kind of move your card in the light and you're like, oh, it's really quite frustrating. So we'll just get this one in place as well, and then we can just add a nice big chunky sentiment to the front of this when this is in place. Let's get another of our foil ones in. So this is a sensible thing to do, is keep them in the die so you're not hunting around in a little box for all the shapes.
That's a good idea. Yeah, it's a very good idea. Now the die brush that Anne-Marie's always using, and so do all the other team at Hunkydory, we got that down to an extra special low price today. Normally it's not below £10, but today it is. Normally it's £11.99. And for a 3-in-1 tool with a brush to clean your dies out, and the pokey tool, and also the little
yeah.
what do you call it at the end? Like a little shovel? It's not a yogurt spoon. It'd take you forever to eat your yogurt with that.
If you're dieting, you want to like slow it down. Little shovel, little spatula, yeah, whatever you like to call it. Yogurt spoon, you know. So sometimes, if you're desperate for a spoon, it could absolutely work.
You might be there sometime.
There we go. So we'll get this last one in.
It's so satisfying. It's like doing a jigsaw and putting the final piece in, isn't it?
Okay, so we'll get that one in there. Okay, so then we're going to go in with our sentiment. So I'm using, You Are, what did I say it was called? A Whole Lot of Lovely. Yes, that's the one. So we're going to go through 2 sheets here. I'm sure that's what it says back to front. Let's cut it and see. It is, isn't it? I love these sentiment dies.
It's chunky.
Yeah.
It's only been on twice before, so you may have missed it in June, actually. So it's not been on for about 8 months.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah.
That? We do love these chunky dies.
And it's You're a Whole Lot of Lovely, that's what it says.
Yeah, it's so nice. So we've cut through 2 of our sheets there perfectly. Let's grab those out of here. And again, just go in with your 3-in-1 die brush into the gaps and then just into your release holes as well. And you'll find that they kind of cling together a little bit. So you can just separate those there. So we're going to pop this one on first. So again, just being careful when you're taking it off here, because it is, even though it's a chunky die, it's quite delicate in places.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't do it with your fingernails and that. You do need a pokey tool to
Yeah, definitely. Just to kind of get in and get that going. And just make sure that if it sticks to your fingers, you don't tear it. That's what I'm...
And your top tip earlier on was just kind of let it relax, let it go where it needs to go. Don't try and kind of force it into position, because that's when it will end up going a bit wonky.
Let me just grab all of this first. There we go. So I'm going to go down with our You Are first. So just get this to the angle where you kind of want this to go. So I'm going to put my R down, because I know that that's a nice kind of sturdy word. There we go. And just gently get all of those bits down exactly where you want them to go. There we go. So we've got the grey one on, and then we're going to put the pink one on, but we're going to try and kind of drop shadow this and move it ever so slightly to the side of the grey so that we can get a little bit of a shadow.
I do love anything like this, kind of abstract shapes.
Yeah, me too. It's just a little bit different, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so universal as well. Like, you can just send this kind of card to absolutely anybody, can't you? So again, just going nice and gently, just making sure you don't kind of tear anywhere.
I'm going to show you some cards in a minute that just show you almost the impossible. How would you do it any other way if you didn't have these sticky sheets? The stickables. The style for these of paper, remember, is edge to edge. The mega buy that's on the screen now is 96 sheets. 36 of the DL, 36 of the A5, and 24 of the A5 foiled. Die cut them, use them in the cutting machines, whatever and however you want to use them is absolutely fine. You can use them as complete sheets and just stick them down if you want, but I think that would be a waste of what potentially you could use it for.
Definitely. So we're just popping this on now, getting that lovely kind of little drop shadow effect onto here as well. There we go. And then just secure that down. We maybe should have used a darker colour, I think, maybe, to make that stand out just a little bit more.
You're a whole lot of lovely. That's brilliant, isn't it? Now, if you've fallen in love with that die, the background die there, then that's in the show, remember, as well. That's only $14.99. Perfect. I mean, as Anne-Marie said, if you cut out 7 different colours, you'll get 7 different cards completely, because all the colourways will be in, provided you layer them in a certain way and put them through the machine, all the different shapes will be in different colours.
Yeah.
Just piece them together. Love it. Now, I wanted to show you just some other finished cards here, because I've got lots to show you. Some that I did show you in the earlier show, some that I didn't. This one here really impressed me. Look at this. If it's in your basket, now's the time to check out, because we did have a sellout in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon, and we've got, of course, 20 minutes roughly left on this show. But look how these cut into strips and have then been plaited. And Anne-Marie said earlier on, you'd start by peeling off the back of these and sticking one piece down and then gradually removing the back as you go along. But slot them together, feed them through, weave them together. Really love that. This is another one. This is really kind of geometric, and that's using the square nesting dies.
That's so cool, isn't it? Yeah, it looks wicked, that one.
It looks like a circuit board, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It reminded me of like pipes, you know.
Yeah.
It's really
absolutely.
cool.
Look at this. Using the papers as little bunting pendants. That's really cool. And the flowers, remember, they're adhesive as well. The background paper, that's all adhesive. And the verse has actually been cut out using a round nesting die. Age is merely the number of years the world has been enjoying you. How long's the world been enjoying you? Let's have a little look. There we go. Let's show you another couple here as well. I mean, look again, that word love. I mean, that would be, it's possible to do it with glue, but you know, you've got to have a very, very steady hand, and you probably end up putting too much and too little in certain places, and it just wouldn't sit properly. The edges, that's what I hate about gluing very thin verses and very thin words, is when the bits are sticking up and they catch on the envelope when you put them in. Look at this. These love hearts, very kind of pop art, retro. Those strips, perfectly flat. Those hearts, perfectly flat as well. And remember, this is going to be the start of a stickables revolution from Hunkydory. 2023 is going to be a big year for stickables, and it started amazingly because we didn't know what to expect. We didn't know how busy our show at 1 o'clock was going to be. Look at this. If you've got how many people have got doily dies? The doily dies are gorgeous. And you can stick them in the middle where it's solid, but all around the edge, that would all, again, probably get torn or damaged or whatever in the post. That is stuck completely, edge to edge. Every element of that is not going anywhere. And you've got the happy as well on the top there. That's also from the papers. Love these. They're really cool.
Yeah, me too. They're
Love
just
them.
so good to use. You make so many quick cards as well, easy cards. They're just fabulous.
And just quickly, this one was another firm favourite in the earlier show as well. This is using the plain papers and, of course, the foiled papers. So alternate them. Again, that looks like maybe parquet flooring or very ornate parquet flooring. And then we just cut out one of those verses with a straightforward rectangular matting and layering die. Beautiful. So many of you. Now, the verses, loads of you going for those, 4 on a sheet, and they're all very positive, very upbeat, very optimistic verses. And these have actually, if you think some of these are, you're remembering them, there was actually a birthday pad that was done, I think, a pad of celebration verses, and these are but they weren't obviously sticky at the time. But now these have been reproduced as sticky stickables. So that one says, wake up every day and chase your dreams. They know the way. How lovely is that?
It's so nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So nice.
£9.99. How you cut them and what shape you cut them into with the dies, the nesting dies, is entirely up to you. If you don't have any of those, you can of course just use a guillotine, pair of scissors, or your trimmer to cut them out as a straight side. It's entirely up to you. Hundreds of these went earlier on. Many of you treating yourself to more than one item in the show. It was funny because loads of you were coming back, putting the phone down, ordering something else a bit later when we go to the next thing. But it doesn't matter. 1 P&P per day, £3.95 is all you ever pay, no matter how many orders you make during the day, from midnight to midnight. And there are other deals on the show as well. We've also got some other dies for you. They're all listed on the website and listed there right now. Sentiment dies and nesting dies as well are all there for you, all at deal prices. So have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk and you'll see, if you missed anything at one, you'll see it on the website right now.
Okay, so we're going to go into the acetate card.
Okay.
And we're going to bring in our wildflowers and shape builders from the weekend. These launched on Sunday.
Okay.
So the first thing I'm going to do is just make my card base. So we're going for a 6x4. So I've just cut this to 6x8 so that we can just give that a really neat fold there to create our card base.
Until the stickables came along, how would you have stuck anything to acetate?
It's always about hiding the adhesive, like backing it with something else. So it's using more stock, it's using more time, you know, you're having to think about it. Whereas now you just don't need to. It's just great. So we are going to cut our shape builder in 3 different shades, and we're also going to cut those wildflowers in the grey there. You do indeed. So we're going to use this one because we're going to make like a little bit of a sunset with the circular one. So we're using the kind of yellow, orange and red colours.
We've actually got the wildflowers dies on the show for you right now. They're on the screen. £27.97 is the price for those, PLHD 87. People who bought this in the pub, we've got the circle that we're working with at the moment. You get the diamond as well. And you get the wildflower dies as well. All 3 of those for just £27.97. Anne in Shropshire has gone for hers. So's Kim and Margaret in Warwickshire as well. You can buy them individually on the website too, but as a set of 3, you save the most money.
So the way that these work is you have got your circle cut into strips for you already. So you've got all the bits in between as well. So you can kind of create your own circle here. So you can take out the little skinny strips and just use the larger strips. You can just use the skinny strips if you want to. Again, you can kind of mix and match all the different colours and things like that to create your shape. So we're going in with this kind of sunset look. So we're going to stick these on the back of the card. So I've already kind of put these into a little bit of an order so that we can crack on with this. So we've gone, there we go, kind of red at the bottom and then going up to the yellow at the top. So I'm going to start at the top and kind of work my way down. So I'm going to grab the top one and I'm just going to, let's line this up on our cutting mat so that it gives us somewhere nice and straight to start with. We can get that down.
Using the grid on your mat as a guide. Yeah,
because once we've got that one in place, we can just kind of follow on from that. So if we stick the first one wonky, they're all going to be wonky. So then we can go in with the next one.
It's quite an oriental looking.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. I like it.
You can leave that little bit of space as well, or you know, we could have gone in with the space as well. It's up to you. So again, just going in with the next one.
If you just got in, maybe from work or been out walking the dog or something like that, whatever you've been up to today. The stickables launched at 1 o'clock. We don't think you'll be able to watch that back, actually, because we did have a web issue at 1 this afternoon, so apologies for that. But this show you can watch back as many times as you like. The stickables are brand new from Hunkydory, and it just solves that age-old problem of glue seeping out all over the place, putting it on the back of your hand, it maybe not agreeing with your skin. Just when you've got really intricate things that you need to stick down, stickables are your friend.
Definitely. So then we'll get this next one on.
Was this a group invention, or did some one person come up with
it? Do you know what? It's something we've been chatting about for such a long time, and it didn't actually start with this. We have another self-adhesive product coming soon, which is what it started with. Oh, I've gone, look how far over to the edge I've gone. It's, you know, it's setting. It's going down. It's
going
fine.
down. Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah, this wasn't the original kind of launch product, but the more we kind of discussed it and we're like, oh, we could do this and we could do this, we were like, actually, this is going to be amazing. We need to kind of start with this one. So yeah, like I said, we've got lots of stickable plans.
Now, look at these flowers that are part of that dye bundle we showed you a few minutes ago. I mean, this is where this product comes into its own, because the stem and the branches are so fine, the leaves and the petals. I mean, I'd lose the will if I was doing that with glue.
Yeah, me too. So what I want to do is I actually want to colour these. I want them to be black so that we've got that kind of silhouette. So going in with my craft markers, and yeah, because they've got that matte finish, we can ink onto these, we can stamp onto these if we want to, but we're going to go in with our markers to give that really black kind of solid look. So you could use your chisel tip as well, but this is just a little bit more delicate because they are very, very delicate, these die cuts. So then we can just kind of hold at the top and go down the stem.
So many of you contacted us as well to say, you know, that there have been dyes that you bought thinking, oh, I'm really looking forward to using it. And then you realised in the cold light of day that actually using them and sticking them down isn't the easiest thing. And you end up just kind of putting that to one side thinking, I can't be bothered, I haven't got enough time. Go and find that intricate dye, let it live again.
Yeah, definitely.
Give it a new lease of life.
Definitely.
Stickables are here.
Okay, just get this one coloured and then we can add these in front of that wonky sunset.
But you do recommend using like a pokey tool to actually get the back off.
Yes, yeah, these are okay because this is kind of coming away because it's so delicate. It does kind of come away a little bit for you. And then these can, I'm still sticking to my acetate, then just go in front of this beautiful sunset. Let me just grab that little bit there that's not quite coloured, because you know we've already got something that's going to bug me on this card forever. Let's not go with everything bugging me forever. We've just got a little bit of our back in there, and you're just going to add these on to the acetate to create the effect here of these kind of wildflowers dancing around in front of that beautiful sunset.
Don't forget, of course, normally we say cheerio at 6, not anymore. We're here till 8. Ben's here. I think it's his first evening stint, so you may, if you haven't woken up with Hobbymaker before in the past, you may not have met Ben, but he'll be here between 6 and 8 to see you through with Anne-Marie and Debbie Fisher with Crafter's Companion, live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, 7 days a week from now on. And at the weekends. Yeah.
I know, it's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get this one in.
Oh, this is looking great. I mean,
she's had a long day.
Stickables makes the impossible possible, not the impossible.
Okay, and then again, we'll just turn that around and trim off the backs where they kind of overhang our wonky sunset. Oops. Okay. And then if we kind of like all squint a little bit, it will look like that sun's in the right place.
Look at that. Isn't that great?
See, if I angle it quite about right, it looks fine. You can't tell that sun's got in the middle.
Optical illusion, optical illusion. That's beautiful. So again, if you want the dies that Anne-Marie's used to make this card, we have got them. They are on the website right now for you. They're listed under our show right now. The circle, the wildflowers, and the diamond. You can buy them as a bundle. And they look really, really cool like that, actually. And again, to do them any other way other than using the stickables would be a little bit tricky. I mean, it's possible if you've got the patience, but yeah, and also the skill with the glue, not getting too much on, putting not enough on, things kind of sticking up and falling off or whatever. It's a nightmare. But now you've got the stickables, and remember, this is not cardstock, these are papers, and they've got really good quality adhesive on the back of them, of course, as well. We've also got the butterflies and dragonflies. We've got the verses available for you as well, which are completely separate to the main collection. The main collection, though, we sold out of this, I think it was in about 15 minutes at 1 o'clock, and we had a lot. And it took us a little bit of time during that show to be able to get more stock available from Hunkydory, which we then reallocated. So there was a period of time in that 1 o'clock show where people couldn't actually order it because technically we didn't have any stock, it sold out. So don't let that happen to you. Don't miss out on this. Whatever you do, put it into your basket now. Remember, 36 sheets of the DL, 36 sheets of the A5. They're the plain colorways in the pastel shades. And then you've got 24 sheets of the foiled as well. Oh, now one other thing, before I say cheerio for today and Ben takes over. Did this sell out earlier? I can't remember. It did sell out. Okay, it sold out in the earlier show. That was at 3 o'clock. We've bought the Perfect Poppies paper pad back for you. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, well, ooh, it's a funny time of year for poppies. Well, not really. I mean, poppies are all year round. More so, I suppose, in September, October, November time. But certainly, we actually, because we've extended our hours, we've got more shows in a week. Anne-Marie was called and said, oh, we've got a spare show. Have you got anything you can put in there? So she said, well, why don't we do a sales show? So this any day of the week, poppies has been one of our most popular flowers, that and lilies and roses. But the poppies have a really special spot in everyone's heart, don't they? Should be $9.99 for the 48 sheet Hunkydory pad. We are going to honour the price that it sold out at earlier in the 3 o'clock show, okay? You're going to get 48 sheets, double-sided. So if you don't want the poppy image, you've got, of course, a background on the other side of the paper. £5.99, that's incredible. Just have a little look and see what's available in the 3 o'clock show. You can watch that one back. We didn't have any web issues on that one. But you've got these beautiful poppy wreaths here as well. You've got numerous versions of the same picture. So if you wanted to decoupage them, you could do. When you don't want the wreath, you've got the wood effect as a background there as well, which is rather lovely. But yeah, to get this today, grab it. Poppies are always going to be popular every single year, whether it's at the beginning or the end of the year, more so at the end of the year for obvious reasons. But maybe you raise funds for the Royal British Legion and sell cards for it. We'd like to do that. Grab this today and grab anything else that we've got for you poppy related today, and you could be making cards for about half the price that you normally would be charged for this. We've still got a few of the toppers. They should be $19.99. We went down to $11.99, and that was, remember, it was 8 sheets. It was actually 10 sheets of toppers because you got 2 free. So you got 10 sheets of toppers. Then you got 8 sheets of printed cardstock A4 and 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock as well. Normally $19.99. That went down to £11.99. So that is available on the website for you as well. Whatever you do, check out your baskets and have a little look at poppies. Remember, we've got the amazing stickables that are brand new today, and we've got obviously the options of the butterflies, the dragonflies, the flowers as well, and those verses too. If you have a little look at our website, this is everything that's available through the day, okay? If you have a little look and just see, kind of watch now, click watch now, and then you'll see everything that's been available in the show drop down for you. We've got Moonstone Dies, we've got the stickables, and there'll be loads more that are going to be loaded in the break when Ben takes over, of course, after that. And remember, today and every day at Hobby Maker, you only ever pay 1 P&P. Okay, so no matter how many things you order, from midnight to midnight, how many things have you bought today? 5, 6, 7? Where else would you pay just $3.95 to get all those orders delivered? And remember, every person, every supplier here at Hobby Maker ships to you. So if you bought something from Crafter's Companion, they'll ship it to you. If you bought something from Hunkydory, they'll ship it to you. So they will come in separate boxes. They will come at separate days as well. Now, Ben is here in a few minutes' time to see you through to 8 o'clock with a brand new Decoupage collection. So the fun continues on Hobby Maker. Brand new hours as of a few days ago. I will see you tomorrow afternoon back at 1 p.m. Look forward to seeing you then for lots more fun. And Ben will see you through until 8 o'clock. Don't go away.
at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Pollyanna was acclaimed as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists. She always knew she wanted to be an artist from being as young as she can remember, and she specialised in painting the birds and animals that she loved. I think her work is absolutely unique, not just because of the technical accuracy, which is evident. She was an incredibly talented artist, but it's also the fact that every single bird or animal she painted was a unique living individual. Everyone had a heartbeat. Oh, so excited about the first collection that we're bringing to Hobbymaker. So it's a collection of exotic and endangered species, but all featuring baby animals to show that kind of rebirth. We've got baby panda bears, we've got tiger cubs, we've got a lion and a cub, and there's some new paintings as well that the crafters have never seen before. I'm Anna Louise, and I can't wait to share a brand new collection of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork with you at Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as Moonstone Dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
A very, very good afternoon to you. My name's Ben Murray. You are, of course, watching Hobby Maker, and your eyes do not deceive you. Yes, it's 6 o'clock. Yes, we are still live. Yes, we've got another 2 hours, and yes, we've got some more fantastic crafty demos. They're wondering why I'm so excitable. I didn't realise there were 2 6 o'clocks in the day, and now I found out that there are. Of course, thank you very much as well to the fantastic Dave Bradford, our crafting man of the year. Big congratulations to Dave still. He's going to be dining out on that, you know, for a long, long time. Now, without further ado, I'm just quickly remind you that whatever you order for the next 2 hours, as with the rest of the day, one P&B, $3.95. You'll only pay $3.95. Just remember to click Combine Order. And, as always, we invite you to message us here at the Hobby Maker Studio. So if you've got any questions for our crafty guests, you can drop us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Of course, send in any questions. Ask us to show you something again. Ask us to clarify something. Or, of course, send in a picture of your crafty make. We always like to see those. And you could win £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account if you are lucky enough to be pulled out in the draw. There we go. There we go. Now, this hour is going to be a little bit different to the previous hour because we're going to be looking at the brand new Delightful Birds Decoupage kit. You're going to absolutely love this. This has been really, really popular. It's only been on air once before, on Tuesday, when it launched, and it was proving very, very popular indeed. Everything that you need is in the kit. You can make 12 decoupage cards. You've even got the envelopes in there, you've got the card blanks, you've got the papers, you've got decoupage toppers, everything that you need. And I would urge you, it's been so popular, please do make sure that if you put it in your basket, that you check it out, because it's been so popular. We don't want you to miss out. We don't want you to miss out. Now, they are not only fantastic designs, not only beautiful designs, but we have a beautiful guest with us as well. You've already seen her, of course, it's Anne-Marie. There she is. Hello!
Still here, yeah.
Have you not got a home to go to?
I clearly don't, no.
She's here. And talking about, of course, the Delightful Birds collection, who better to talk us through these than Anne-Marie? What do we get in the kit?
Okay, so you are getting everything you need to put together 12 of these stunning cards. And they are detailed, they are decoupage. They're going to give you lots of dimension as well. But they're also really, really simple. So if you're brand new to card making, maybe this is the first collection you're ever going to buy, then you're going to be able to make these cards so quickly, so easily, and you're going to just be blown away with how stunning they look at the end. So you get all of your card bases that are already pre-scored, they're already pre-printed, they're already foiled, they're already die cut. You're going to get your inserts that match perfectly as well, and you're also going to get all of your foiled and die cut decoupage layers. So you can build up that design and really kind of bring that image to life. They just look absolutely gorgeous. When you see the finished samples, you'll see exactly what I mean. They're beautiful.
And as always, of course, you're getting that hunky-dory quality.
Of course.
Because I love these types of kits as well, because they're die cut. As you said, you know, if you're new to card making, perhaps you don't have a die cut.
Exactly,
machine.
yeah.
Perhaps you don't. Maybe you do, but you need something, you're going to take it away, you're going on holiday, you're having a bit of a break, maybe your die cut machine's not to hand. Everything that you need is in the kit.
Yeah, absolutely. And it makes it quicker as well. You know, sometimes when you're bringing your dies and things in, it kind of makes that time go on even longer when you're making cards. If you need a quick card, but you still want it to look incredible and dimensional, then these are perfect for you.
And they're all ready to go. I love it. One of the things I love about these sort of kits as well from Hunkydory, and a lot of Hunkydory products in general, is the foiling.
Yeah.
Because it costs a lot of money to do foiling.
It does,
right?
yeah, absolutely. It isn't something that you can replicate easily at home. So the fact that this is all done for you, and even on all the decoupage layers, every single layer has got that accent foil detail on. So even if you decide to just use one layer of decoupage or 2 layers, you're still going to have that accent foil detail throughout.
I absolutely love these. We've got a few samples to quickly flick through before we get into a demo, because I know that you're keen to show us.
Yes, absolutely.
See these. And they're pretty flexible, aren't they? Because you can do them as you would find in the kit as standard decoupage, but there's a lot of other ways that you can do them as well, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely. We're just kind of giving you that base. We're giving you the instructions on how they're supposed to go together, but there is nothing to stop you doing your own thing, making your own style of cards, sticking them onto bigger cards, you know, making your larger kind of 8x8 cards if you want to, you know, just using the decoupage topper on its own on another card. You know, you can really mix and match and make your own style of cards.
I love the fact that you don't have to follow the instructions.
No.
You can
They're there
fly
if you
by
need
the
them.
seat of your pants if you want to. You can be crazy and creative.
Yeah, absolutely, you can.
Brilliant.
But you know you can fall back on that kind of fail-safe, like this is how we do it, can't you, if you need to?
Absolutely. Anne-Marie, what are you
Okay.
going to do for us today? Oh, the clock's in.
Oh, the clock's in.
Now, people that are new to Hobby Maker and not tuned in before may not be familiar with the clock. The clock signals the countdown to a price drop. That's what we love here on Hobby Maker, a price drop. And our Hobby Maker pledge to you is you will always pay the lowest price that comes up during the day. So if you've checked out on something earlier today and the price should drop later, we'll only charge you for the lower price. How much do you think you would pay for a card kit that is a ready-to-go kit? It's got the blanks, it's got the inserts, you're getting the quality, you're getting the envelopes, you're getting the decoupage layers, and enabling you to make 12 cards ready to go, all in one kit. How much do you think you pay for that? How much do you think you pay for that? Under £15. Under £15. That makes it £1.24 per card. Now, that is assuming as well that you're using all of the components on the cards, which Anne-Marie's already said is something you don't need to do. What you might want to do is spread them out. But assuming you do, that's what would you say, £1.24 per card. £1.24 per card. Now, if you're making to sell, and you can do that, Anne-Marie, with these,
Yeah,
can't you?
absolutely. You can sell as many cards as you can make. Yeah.
Brilliant. We love that. We love that. We love that. We love the opportunity to sell a few. £1.25, £14.99 for 12. Imagine what you could sell those for. Imagine what you sell them for. Lots of you checking out on these already. Karen, Elizabeth, Carol, Adele, all checking out. We've got also Elena, Patricia, Alison. You've got those in your baskets as well. Lots of people seeing the value in these, Anne-Marie.
Oh, absolutely. They are just jam-packed with value, and you know, £1.24 a card, even if you sell them for £2.50, you're making your money back.
Yeah.
You know, it's crazy, isn't it? And for a decoupage foil aperture card like this, you would expect to pay more than £2.50 for sure.
Absolutely.
Okay, so what we need for each card is the card base, and that will come with a picture of the birds on the inside.
Okay.
So these are already pre-scored, so it is literally just a case of folding that in half. You then need your coordinating insert, and we can tell which one this is because it matches up to the back perfectly. So the colour coordinates, the gingham coordinates perfectly as well, so we know that that's the right one. And then you need all your decoupage bits and pieces, and you, again, you know, you can tell this is the one we need, this is the one that's got the moorhens on. So we can get started with this and make it kind of as the rules say, if you will, but obviously they can be broken. So we're going to go in first of all with our insert. So this is going to obviously go on the inside of our card.
And these are pre-scored as well, I know.
Pre-scored, yeah, absolutely. So far we don't technically need any tools. I'm using my 3-in-1 die brush here because it's just easiest to get the backing off my tape. That's the only reason. And that is going to go just sit in the back of here, and you can see how it leaves you that nice white border all the way around. And then this one here, we're just going to push that out. So that gives us that lovely foiled kind of aperture, and then it gives us that space for our moorhens to sit right in the centre of there. So you can see how it all works perfectly. So let's pop the card to one side, and let's get the decoupage together. So we are going to start building these layers up, and you get so many layers. So we're going to start with this one here. They are just so intricate, aren't they? And you can, of course, use kind of alternate layers if you want to, if you don't want to use all of these. You know, that one that we've just stuck down on its own would be a layer that you could use on a card by itself, you know, as like a little bit of a topper. And then we're going to add the second layer. And what you'll find is each time you just kind of loosen a little bit of the background. So we're going to go to this one next. So this one just goes on top of the lily pads, and it just picks up kind of like the back of the moorhen there. And then we have the rest of like the reeds, and these will just start kind of coming out into the foreground. Okay, and then we'll grab this one and just get this in place. So again, you can see how the detail now is really kind of coming through. So we'll get this one onto there. And then, no, it absolutely doesn't stop there. We've got the little baby moorhen. He's so cute and fluffy. We can just get these in place as well. They are just adorable, aren't they? They're so fluffy when they're babies, the little moorhens. They're gorgeous. So you can just add all of the layers, and you can give these like a little bit of a shape as well, you know, just give them a little bit of a bend. It is 300 GSM, so it will take a little bit of shaping, and it will hold that shape as well.
Well, I think that's one of the things that I was talking about at the top of the show as well. You're getting that hunky-dory quality, card quality.
Absolutely.
And, you know, you guys are really known as well, aren't you, for these kind of kits? I mean, they've been around as long as I can remember with Hunkydory.
Yeah, it is something that I think that we just do really well, because we look at kind of concept cards that might be really tricky for you to make yourself, like kind of from scratch. And we look at how we can make it a little bit easier, how we can make it affordable as well. You know, and it is something that we're always trying to do something just a little bit different.
So whether you are a beginner, which we've talked about, you may be a beginner, you may not have a die cutting machine perhaps, they're already die cut, ready to pop straight out. They're scored as well, you've got the instructions, but if you are a seasoned crafter as well, think of how much you could do with those elements.
Definitely. This is the kind of collection that I would come to and I'd be like, okay, well, I know that I can kind of cut those card blanks in half.
Yes.
You know, like here, and I've got 2 card fronts.
Yes.
You know, and I can make it go further and, you know, do things like that. So there's always ways that, you know, as a bit more of an experienced crafter, you can look at these kind of card kits and, you know, really think about how you can take it that bit further.
I'm just having a little look through the kit now. I'm just seeing which birds we get.
We've got all sorts in there.
Is that like a fluffy owl?
Yeah, it's a baby tawny owl.
Little tawny owl.
Yeah.
There he is.
We've got the moorhen. We've got the blue tits.
Oh, hang on a minute. They're not in the same order. There we go.
You've got the swallows and you've got the coal tits as well. So you've got a real variety of different birds.
So what are they? Which ones are they? Are they the coal?
That's your swallows.
Oh, they're the swallows.
Yeah.
You twitchers out there, if there's any twitchers out there, you know what twitchers are, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. You bird watchers, you'll be shouting out what they are before I say. In part probably because I'll get them wrong. They're the swallows.
Yeah.
Okay, we can tell that because they've got the little forked tail. There we go. Which ones are they?
These are coal tits.
The coal tits?
Yeah.
There we go. That's really,
So
really
nice,
clever
isn't it?
as well. I love the way that you've matched up the background colour with the flowers actually in the image. What have we got there? We've got the moorhen.
Moorhen,
Now,
that's the one we're doing.
that you're using at the
moment.
moment.
Yeah, that's the one we're doing at the moment.
Brilliant. Then we've got...
this one is
that
the thrush. Yeah.
There it is. There we go. I'm looking at them upside down, so there's a little bit of forgiveness going on. There we go.
Then we've got
we all know which ones they are.
Blue tits, we know this.
There we go. So you're working with a moorhen. That looks phenomenal.
It does, doesn't it? So all we need to do now is lay this right in the centre, kind of back where it started, if you will.
Yeah.
And that's the best way to make sure that's absolutely central, exactly where we need it to be. And that it just goes on there straight away.
So
and then
keep the front closed.
Yeah, and then kind of
through the aperture.
place it in.
And
yeah.
then you know it's in the right spot.
Exactly that.
Okay.
And then we've got a little sentiment that just says hello there with a little baby moorhen on. And this can go in a number of corners, places, wherever you like that to go. I'm just going to pop that up in the top corner there.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Look at the dimension on that.
The depth.
It's incredible, isn't it?
That really is. And that's incredible. Now, of course, you've made that exactly as per the kit. You don't have to do that. But to get that depth, I mean, you've used the foam pads, the Hunkydory foam pads there. Which ones did you use?
A real variety. If I turn my sheet over, you can see there's a real
word.
mix of foam pads on there. We've got
a foam pad party.
It is, yeah. We've got strips, we've got squares, we've got rectangles, teeny tiny squares, a real variety. And this is why it's worth having them all in your stash, because there's a foam pad for every shape.
Yes.
You know, no matter what it is, it's worth having all the different ones.
Brilliant. Well, you can find, of course, the foam pads on the website. They're on the website, and I think probably are they under the? They're on today's show. So what you need to do is pop onto the website, click Watch Now, and underneath the show you will see the list of everything that we've got on the show today. Underneath, you just click those and pop those back in. And in actual fact, we've got the Midnight Black back in stock. Foam pads as well, and you'll find those. Now, it's worth noting that these there's a real inconsistency in terms of the stock levels of these, because they're so popular. As quick as we get these in, they're gone. So I would highly recommend that if you want those, you do get those and check them out, because once they're gone, we don't know. We might get them back in a few days. It might be a couple of weeks. We just never quite know. And they're the Midnight Black selection. Now, they are just, you get 6 in there, by the way, 6 sheets in there. And they're just perfect. Oh, there we go. Some darker colour decoupage. There we go. I've got some here. There we go. Super Jim has handed them over. Super Jimmy. So here they are. You're getting 6 sheets in these. And again, what you get if you do some darker coloured decoupage, can you see that? The foam pads are black. And that's just going to keep it a little bit more discreet if you're using those darker colours. You don't necessarily want to see the white all the time, do you?
No, definitely not. And like you say, if you're doing some of the kind of projects that are a little bit darker, like, I don't know, I'm just looking over there, like the deco stuff that, Debbie. Could not. I'm struggling with names.
Delectable Debbie Fisher.
When Debbie's coming up later, if you know, deco's usually quite dark colours, isn't it? And like all those midnight blues and purples and things. So these would be perfect for that kind of project.
Brilliant. Now, in fact, I've already been told that these are already going. We've got about 30 packs left. So if you want these, please don't hesitate. Get those in your basket and get them checked out. Anne-Marie, that was the standard way, but you're going to show us how we can think out, as we said earlier, fly by the seat of our pants on this. Yeah. Because you're going to make it up as you go along.
Yeah. Is that right? We're going to do something a little bit different. Okay. So we have got a 6x6 card blank. Okay, just a plain white one that you've probably got in your stash already. And we're going to take the bird one as well. We're going to use the blue tips for this one. And I'm just going to trim this down that score line. So I'm just going to go straight down the middle there. I'm going to save that for another project, so we don't actually need that one this time.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to open our card blank up. So obviously it's pre-scored down the centre there. It kind of came like that, but we're going to add some additional scores into this. So I'm just going to bring my scoreboard in. And I'm going to score at 3 inches. And then I'm just going to flip it around and score again at 3. So we're just bringing these 2 sections in to the front here. So we're creating a gatefold card now. Okay. So just giving those a really nice good crease, and then we can pop the scoreboard back out of the way.
And for anybody that's not seen one of those before, the clues in the name is that for the gatefold card, literally that's it. Yeah,
it opens like this. So obviously because we've got that score on the back, we're going to add the insert to this. If you wanted to add a little bit of cardstock or something like that, actually let's get a little bit of Miri as well. Let's give that a little bit of extra
She's off
stability.
And running.
So because we are, because that score's already there, if we just add the paper in there, it's going to kind of still want to bend where that score is, but if we add a little bit of gold in there, a little bit of Miri, it's going to give it even more kind of stability. So let's just have a look at this. So this is 5.5. So I usually go 1/8 of an inch over my set size, so that gives me that nice kind of border. Depends if you want a chunky border, if you want a skinny border, just play around with those sizes. So
we had
then,
some gold mirror on the show.
Oh,
earlier,
we
actually.
did.
80 sheets. 80 sheets we
it was
had.
a mega bundle.
For how much were they, Kat? They're on the screen. $19.99 for 80 sheets.
Crazy price.
And I've been told that you can't just call Miri Card.
No.
It's got to meet some certain requirements.
Yeah, it has to be the brand, which this absolutely is.
And it has a good reflective quality.
It does,
It is
yeah.
almost like a mirror.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It really is. It is the highest quality reflective mirror board on the marketplace. But yeah, Mirror is the brand.
Yes.
Okay, so we can add our insert onto here. So that's going to bring in that foil detail that we're going to be seeing on the front as well. And then we can pop this on the inside of here. So it gives us that kind of extra stability along that score line. If you've got 12 by 12 cardstock, you can create this without the score. But if you don't, and this is just a way of doing it, kind of a little bit of a hack, you can do it out of your 6 by 6 card blanks as well. So then we can get this in the center of here, just leaving that nice white border all the way around like this. Okay, so then for the front of here, we're going to take this section and we are going to push out the middle, because obviously we need that for the inside. We're going to just kind of lay that down on there, and I'm just going to take a pencil and go around the center of here. So you could use a die if you've got a die that would cut that out, but we're just going to go in with our craft knife. Let me just get the angle of this right.
Steady hand, as Aaron Marie. That's been something else that's been very popular as well.
It has, yeah.
That has been restocked today, the craft knife.
It
If anybody wants to get their hands on one of those, $4.99. How often do you use the craft knife?
Oh, every day.
Is it a staple item?
Yeah, absolutely. Every single day. It's just so useful to have, you know, for things like this. If you're doing any kind of fussy cutting around any images or anything like that, then it is absolutely ideal. But it is just so perfect. So then that is giving us that kind of circular shape, so that we can just add this onto here. And then to make sure that when I cut this down the middle, it's going to be exactly where I want it, I'm just going to give myself a little mark at the top and at the bottom there. So when I put this in my trimmer, I know that's where my cut lines already are for the front of my card. Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't have to do any crazy measuring then either. That's just going to give me that kind of halfway. And then these will sit perfectly back onto here to give us that gatefold. And now we've got that fabulous shape as well. So let's get these in place. Again, if you wanted to, you could add a little bit of mirror to this. If you wanted to add that kind of outer edge. So just going around with our tape there.
I love the way that tape's so easy to break.
Oh,
you know,
it
like
is.
To tear
Yeah.
quickly.
It's one of the only reasons why I don't really like using the red liner tape is you've got to cut it, and I'm just too lazy. I just can't be bothered. Whereas this is just so quick and easy, and you can manipulate this round shapes as well. And then we can grab this now with our die brush and just get the backing off. And then hopefully when you get this as well, it comes off in one piece, which is always nice. And then we can lay this onto here. So again, just making sure that we've got that white edge all the way around.
Yeah.
Kind of equally. And then we'll do the same with the other side. And then we can get going with that fabulous decoupage in the
It's no wonder these have been popular. I love the way that you can do so many different things with them and not just necessarily stick to
Yeah, absolutely. That's something that we always like to do with our concept cards, because I think, you know, you can kind of look at a concept card kit as a more seasoned crafter and be like, well, actually, I'm better than that. So to be able to bring you something that is a lot more versatile, you can do so much with it just opens up so many more options, doesn't it? So you can see how that's going to sit in the middle there beautifully. So let's grab all of our decoupage layers.
Now, I'm guessing as well, if you wanted to, you could not decoupage
Yeah,
that
of
and
course.
use the decoupage components
Yeah.
on another project.
Definitely, yep, you can certainly do that for sure. That's 100% an option. But we're just going to go in and we are going to add all the layers because we're being fancy.
And you can't be being a bit fancy.
Exactly.
On a Thursday evening, can you?
Exactly.
And we are live, by the way, if anybody's just tuned in. It's not a repeat, it's not a rerun.
No,
It's 6:30, 28 minutes past 6. It
We're-
is. And 40 seconds.
we are
40,
here.
What, 42. No, 43. We're live every day, 7 days a week now, from 1 until 8. There you go. You get your crafting fix.
yeah, definitely. So just pushing out all of these layers. So again, there are absolutely loads. So let's just take out the absolute essentials.
There's just bits and bits and bits. Now, this
So
only
many.
launched on Tuesday, if you've just joined us, this kit. Only launched on Tuesday. Something like 3/4 of the stock has gone. 3/4 of the stock has gone already. And it's no wonder, because this is the new season of birds as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you've had similar kits before.
Yeah, we
And
have.
they've always sold really, really well.
Yeah,
And you've decided to sort of cast the net a bit wider.
we have.
bring
Yeah,
some new birds, some
yeah,
new artwork.
wanted to bring something a little bit different. So we brought you 6 brand new birds.
Yeah.
So we've got a real variety now. If you wanted to grab both collections, the
Yes.
original one and this one,
Yeah.
it's going to give you 12 different varieties of birds. So you're getting a real mix in there. So let's just grab these off here and just start building this image up now.
Have you got any tips for when you lay the decoupage down to make sure you get it in the right sort of place?
I always try and find one kind of area to line up to. So when I stick this one on, I'll show you where I kind of go for. I always find like one point, if you
Yes.
will. These are really handy because they've got the rounded edges. You've kind of always got somewhere, even though it's a rounded edge, you've got like a straight line to kind of line up to. So I'm kind of going up here. So I know I'm at the edge. And I've also got that kind of corner of the leaf coming out to stick to, and then you just make sure that everything else is sitting right around it, and then just press the whole thing down. So you kind of get into like a little bit of into a groove with it, and you know where you are. Yeah, it just kind of sits down. Once you've got that one little point, the rest just kind of follows. No, because you're not going directly over it like flat. If you do stick it ever so slightly out, it just gives it that little bit of extra dimension actually. So it's not 100% noticeable. And at the end of the day, if someone does turn around to you and say, well, you've not really stuck that right, you'd be like, well, give me my card back. You're not having that.
I'm going to have a go with these kits, because I did some decoupage card making a
Okay.
few weeks ago for the first time.
Ah.
Never done it before. Because if you're not familiar, there's Ben's big crafting adventure on the Hobby Maker Hub.
I forgot
which is
about
wonderful.
that.
And I'm learning to do different craft, there's some videos, different crafts. And I did some decoupage
Yeah.
first time and loved it.
Yeah,
It's surprisingly easy
it
to
is,
do
isn't
with
it?
the kits.
It looks a lot more complicated than it is.
Yes.
But it is one of those kind of almost like an entry level kind of crafts because everybody can do it. You know,
Yes.
even if you're brand new, it is just sticking pictures on top of pictures. You
Yeah.
can't go wrong.
No, I love it. I love it. And using the foam pads as well, and just peeling the back off there with the tool.
Yeah, if you know
as well.
these little tiny ones, I prefer to go in with the dye brush. You can
Yeah.
just kind of poke and push, and they like kind of lift up for you. Just get these ones in. Where does this one go? Here.
I must admit the one I did wasn't quite as intricate, or they weren't quite. So
You don't have to use all the layers, and you know.
you can build up to it though, can't you?
Of course you can, yeah. Definitely. So this has got a little bit of wing. There we go. It's this one. Sometimes it is just figuring out where it needs to go. This one's got the butterfly on, so I can see where that needs to go. So it does get a little bit trickier for lining up once you start getting into the inner shapes. But again, just find a point. So like that edge of that butterfly there, I know that that's gonna going to work.
Congratulations, by the way, to Alma, Patricia, Kenneth, Karen, Deborah, Christine, Jeanette, Linda, Dorothy, Janet, Valerie, Pauline, I'm running out of breath, who have already checked out. Lynn and Alison have also got them in the basket, along with Bridget as well. Don't forget to get checked out. Don't forget, over 3/4 of the stock on these has gone. It's launched brand new on Tuesday. Just one show on Tuesday, and we are 3/4 of the stock sold out. So if you missed out on Tuesday, this could be potentially your last chance.
Okay.
Don't forget to message us, by the way, if you want to ask Anne-Marie any questions, just to prove we're live. Live from 1 till 8.
We're definitely here. Definitely.
Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And then we'll let Anne-Marie go home.
Thank you.
In fact, we're not going to let her go home until we get 100 messages. They won't be messaging because they just want to see you keep demoing.
Well, we can. I've got all my stuff with me. That's no problem.
We'll make you up a rollout.
Yeah,
Don't we?
be fine.
You can keep in the studio.
Yeah. Yeah. That blue one folds out to a bed, doesn't it? The one you were on before. Yeah.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't know that.
Okay, so that we can get this in here now. And you can stick it on with foam pads, or you can stick it on with tape. We'll go with tape with this one. We did the last one with foam pads. So we'll go with tape for this one. So let's just take the backing off here, and then we can line this up. So again, just close the card so you can see where that needs to go. And then we'll get that in place, and then we can just kind of lift that card, make sure it's not tucked under like that. And then let's get our sentiment. It's really cute, this one. It's from our family to yours, because you've got the whole fam of blue tips on there. And then we'll go down at the bottom with that one there as well. There we go.
Brilliant.
Got that wonderful kind of gatefold effect.
I love it. I'm definitely going to have a go at that.
I think you should.
But I'm going to follow the instructions.
Yeah.
But I love the way that you can just experiment.
You can, definitely. There's even things just like adding a little score into the front. So if you just grab our scoreboard again. So just by, let's just see, I think centimetres might be a bit easier for this one. Oh, she says 14.5. That's going to be awkward, isn't it? Let's try that. So if you score, that's not halfway. If you score it halfway, you can get like a fold back effect.
Yes.
So let me put it the right way up. That way you can get a fold back effect, or you can create an easel.
Oh yes.
So just by adding that simple score into the front, it again instantly just transforms how you can make your card. It just makes it completely different again.
I love it. Nice and straightforward.
Yeah, really simple.
Anne-Marie, that card that you've made there, have you got any plans for that card?
No.
Do you think we could give it to our social media?
Yeah, of course.
We'll do a bit of a competition to give it away.
Yes, of course.
Keep
That's
an
absolutely
eye
fine.
on the social media, Facebook and
Let me give it
Instagram
to you now before
for
it gets
Hobbymaker. And
buried.
we'll do a little giveaway on this. Keep an eye on the social media, and you could win Anne-Marie's fantastic card creation. Now, once you've made, of course, your fantastic cards, don't forget the kit is available on the screen at the moment, $14.99. If you've made your cards, you're going to want to, especially if you've got a deep decoupage on there, you're going to want to put them in some sort of envelope or box or something that's not going to crush the top. And you're in luck, because we've brought back to the show these, which completely sold out on Tuesday, these little sort of box making kits. They're all pre-scored. I had one.
Do you want me to put one together for you?
Oh, would you?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, and there's enough to make 12 boxes. And what you get, you can't hear what I can hear.
I can.
They're challenging. They're challenging. Anne-Marie. I wonder if you can make it in under 60 seconds. We'll put a clock in the screen. Anne-Marie went, what? What? Its clock started. You get the little templates. They're pre-scored, and Anne-Marie's going to have a
They
go
are,
making one.
honestly, they are really
You've lost
easy.
10 seconds already.
I don't think it matters.
Here we go.
So tape on the tab. There's only one tab. It's the one that's got like the kind of slanted edges.
Yes.
So tape that to this one here, like that. And that is it. You then just tuck.
She's so casual about it. She was like, 60 seconds? See, I could make 2 in 60 seconds.
So then you just...
Look at that.
Yeah, so
Brilliant.
easy to do. You just fold those into the tabs. So that is one way of doing it though. So that's how I always kind of have done them. But you can also, if you pass me another one,
yes,
you can almost do them in like a pizza box style. So if you bring all your scores up, so just give this a nice fold there and bring those tabs in, and you put tape onto these ones here, so not this one and this one. You can just create a different kind of style one. So I'll just grab that off there and there, and then you want to bring this in. Let me fold that so it's just out of the way for the minute. Bring those 2 tabs in, bring that side up, and then bring that over and stick it back round. And then the same on this side, and then you can create almost like a pizza box style one instead.
Yes.
So
hey, I tell you what, you're not a one-trick pony. Look at that. So it's the same kit, it's the same card blanks, the preschool box making kit, but you've made more of a, like you said, like a pizza box, sort of, which is a bit more, you know, when you open your cards,
bit more gifty,
presenting,
isn't it? Yeah,
that's it. Producer Kat's got that right. Should we try them out? $4.99 they are.
It's an
How many we
absolute
get? 12.
bargain, isn't it?
We get 12. Let's try it out with the card that you've made.
But what you can do as well, again, is you can use your trimmer and you can cut an aperture out of the middle of there, use your dies and put some acetate in and make it more of like a presentation
so you
box.
can actually see the card through it.
Or gifts, you know, maybe
I
make
love
jewellery, things like that. Perfect for that.
So you can put it in there like that, which let's be honest, it was the obvious way to put it together.
Yeah.
Or, because we don't like doing the obvious, we've got the Anne-Marie
like to break the rules.
of putting it together, which is people get their card and they get the little box and they go to open it and they're hoping for a hot steaming pepperoni, but they get... But look at that, how that's displayed differently.
Yeah. It's cool, isn't it?
Brilliant. I wouldn't have thought to do that.
Oh, see, there you go. You're learning.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Now, we haven't had these in stock since August, did you say? Yeah. Before Tuesday, August was last time. And they sold out in August. Yeah. In fact, they sold out like lightning, I understand. And they sold out again on Tuesday. Yeah. And we've got them in. In fact, if you got these in August, you'd have paid $6.99.
Yeah.
$4.99 is what, 41p a box? And actually, if you're selling cards, whether you're selling them online or at a craft stall or anything like that, that gives you added value, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Because you can charge extra for that.
Yeah, of course you can. You can be like, would you like an envelope or a box? It's an extra £1. I
love it.
Yeah.
I love it. Brilliant. Therefore, don't forget, get your hands on the boxes. I'm going to keep that one. Look, give you a card away in it.
You can.
That's brilliant. There we go. $4.99. If you want to get your hands on those, they're already. We've got people checking out: Alison, Jean, Karen, Aileen, Patricia, Kenneth, Paula, Margaret, Maureen, Pauline, and the list goes on. Moira's got it in the basket there. Ruth, they're all at it. They're all at it. Don't miss out. And don't forget, of course, here on Hobbymaker, you will only pay 1 P&P all day. That runs from midnight last night through to midnight tonight. $3.95 is the price. That's not a special promotion. That's what we do all the time. I've had a message in from Rachel in Dorset. Good evening, Rachel. Give her a wave. Give her a wave. She's not.
Sorry.
Good evening, Rachel from Dorset. Thank you, Anne-Marie, for your inspiration for an older card maker. Love watching all the demos. Thank you, Rachel in Bournemouth.
Oh, you're welcome.
That's from Rachel in Bournemouth. She's not thanking Rachel in Bournemouth. And also we've got Beverly in Cardiff. I prefer the pizza shape, so we'll be making them that way in future. There you go. Beverly, did you know about the pizza shape already? Is that something you've learned today? Do you prefer the pizza shape because you've already been doing them? I think that's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
A quarter of the restocked boxes have gone already. If you fancy those, please do make sure.
We've got a lot more today than we did on Tuesday as well.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
We've got loads more.
We've managed to get a good restock, and already a quarter has gone. Now, that's not everything that we've got on the show for you today, of course, because we do have 2 previous decoupage kits. We'll have a quick look through those. Starting off, first of all, with the roses. There we go. Now, roses aren't just for Valentine's Day, are they?
No, absolutely not. No, these are fabulous because you've got loads of different kind of shades in here. Obviously, we're touching that kind of red and that burgundy, but we've got pinks and peaches in here as well. Again, covering all sorts of different sentiments too. So, you know, you've got your birthdays covered in here and your kind of anniversaries, things like that. But I love that it's the exact same concept. So once you've kind of mastered one of these cards in whichever theme you go for, you can make them all.
Absolutely.
You know, you don't need any additional skills or anything for these. It's the exact same idea. But I love all the different colours we've got. It's really kind of rich as well with the burgundies that we've got there, covering all sorts of different kinds of roses too.
And of course, these will be ideal, of course, for one of the most important days of the year, which is coming up. My birthday. No, not really. Mother's Day is coming up, isn't it? Mother's Day.
It is, yeah.
These would go brilliantly.
They would, yeah,
Wouldn't
they
they?
really would. They'd
Fantastic.
be perfect.
And actually, if you make these and put them in the little pizza box cards, you could sneak in there a little sweet or something as well.
Yeah,
you could
some
put
little
in there a
chocks.
bit of some chocks. You could put in there some confetti.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Yeah,
All sorts of bits and
definitely.
pieces. I love these. So this is the Rose collection, $14.99 for the decoupage kit here. Works just the same way,
It does.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
So you can follow the instructions because they come with instructions,
Yeah,
don't they?
they do. They come with step-by-step instructions, so it's nice and easy to follow.
Yeah.
You just can't go wrong.
I love them. And that's not everything, because of course we brought you the bird collection, the new collection, but we've got the original as well. Let me just grab that for you. So again, the delightful birds, again, $14.99. More fingers and thumbs. All $14.99. Again, enough to make 12 cards as well. So again, talk us through what we get in here,
So
Anne-Marie.
you've got 6 different birds featured in here. You can see, again, similar kind of spring birds.
Kingfisher.
Kingfisher is stunning,
Love
isn't
a
it?
kingfisher.
You've got the little ducks in there as well.
Yeah.
But again, for colour, it's just incredible. You've got the long-tailed tits, and I think at the bottom, is it the sparrow?
That's like, no, that's a... it's not a sparrow. I don't know. I can't see. You have to zoom in. I can't see. You have to zoom in. Any twitchers at home? Messages in.
Let us know.
It will come to us because it is on the kit. But messages in. Joanne, message from Joanne. Do you know? Hi both. I bought those. I bought the kit. It looks lovely made up, nice and easy, but looks stunning.
It does.
Oh, Joanne.
And that's
Joanne, I thought she was going to tell us what the bird was.
No.
Fantastic. So you've heard it from Joanne. Nice and easy, but they look stunning. They look stunning. Now, if you have got the boxes in your baskets, but you haven't checked out yet, just remember that if you have something in your basket but it's not checked out, it's not reserved. It's not reserved, and we've got people buying multiples of those, understandably. So please do make sure you check out if you do want to make sure that you get them. Because, of course, people will phone us as well.
Of course.
Because if you don't know, we've got a free phone, UK-based call centre right here at Hobbymaker HQ. They're up there. And here's some very positive reviews about our customer service, and you can always seem to get hold of them. Generally speaking, you always get hold of them, and that sort of stuff. But people can phone in and place their orders. So if you've got it in the basket, don't assume it's yours. A quarter of the stock is definitely gone of those. Okay, what we're moving on to next? What are we demoing next? Because we've got 10 or 15 minutes, under 15 minutes, about 10 minutes.
No, that's absolutely
Which
fine.
ones have you got there, Anne-Marie?
So I'm going to go with the, I can't remember what this one was called, Cold Tits for this one.
Okay.
So again, we're going to cut this in half. So I'm just going to go in straight down my trimmer there. And we're going to cut into this as well. So we're going to make a bigger card. So we're going to go with a 7x7. So let me cut this in half this way as well. So creating like 2 triangles. And then let's see how this is going to fit on our card.
Oh no, you've cut it wrong.
No, this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing.
All right,
It's
then.
fine. It's all good. I think I'm going to cut them in half again. So let me go that way. So we're going to make four little corners.
Okay.
So again, let's go in here. Yeah, definitely.
So Beverly's just asked, will the boxes hold a small piece of MDF?
Yeah.
I don't see any reason why not, do you? Because
Yeah.
again, if they are taped up properly, nice strong adhesive, I don't see any reason why not. It's good size, they're good depth, aren't they? Get
Yeah.
the fingers in there, look. And I've got sausage fingers, and they go in there, I think you'll be okay.
Yeah, they definitely will. You'll be
Yeah.
absolutely fine with
There you
that
go.
for sure. Okay, so we've placed those corners in the corners
Oh, that's clever.
like this.
Yeah.
So it's just a way of kind of making a larger card without having to bring in any additional card if we don't want to.
Yes.
So then we're going to add our birds into the middle, and you can kind of like, let's take that out because we can change the orientation of that. We can kind of go in diagonally like this, which I quite like, or you can go in kind of straight edges like that. It's entirely up to you, but we're going to add a little bit of mirri onto this first.
So I missed that. What was that a large card blank?
So it's a 7x7 card
A
blank.
7x7 card blank.
So we're just taking it
and
up
then
a little
you
bit.
sliced it in
So then we
diagonally,
sliced
and then the other
this. Yeah. So this was the back of the card that it comes with in the
Yes.
kit.
way. Yes.
So there was this and this.
Yeah.
We chopped it in half.
Yeah.
Chopped that into 4.
Yeah. And then turned them the other way
And
around.
then just turn them the other way round onto a 7x7 card blank to get into the corners.
That's
like that.
Very clever. Very clever. Oh, Moira's emailed us in or messages in. Moira from the Isle of Wight. Evening, Moira. Great show. I've spent far too much. Is the bird a wren?
Yes.
Is it a wren,
I
Anne-Marie?
think it's a wren, yes. Thank
It
you.
is. It is a wren. Where is it?
Yeah.
Yes, of course it is. Of course.
It's a
it is.
little wren.
Well done, Moira. There she is. That's from your original
Yeah.
collection, which is what you're demoing now, isn't it?
No, I'm back on the,
Oh, you're
the
back
other
on the
one
new
still.
one.
Yeah.
That's from the original collection. They're all $14.99 to make 12 cards.
Yeah.
There you go. Brilliant.
Problem solved.
Yeah. There you go. It's beneficial, you see, isn't it, to
Isn't
be on
it?
live from 6 till 8.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll just get this last triangle with our sticky on,
Okay.
and then we can start building this up now and get everything in place. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pass over the Coltits and see if you can push those out for me.
Oh, yes. Which ones do you want? All these ones at the bottom?
All the ones at the bottom, yeah.
I knew I was here for a reason. I'm going to be your pusher-outerer.
Thank you very much. And you just don't have to watch me do it.
That's it. Oh, there we go.
Okay, so we can lay these corners in place. Let's get this one round here. And you could trim them if you didn't want them to overlap, but it doesn't really matter.
Is there a... I mean, I'm just taking these out, but is any tips for taking these out? Should you twist them or
you can
just
kind
push
of
them?
twist, kind of push. You just need to get a feel for
Oh, I see.
how
That
the
works
card
best.
goes. You know, some things work better than others. What you can do as well, if you've
Pushing from the
got
back works.
yeah, pushing from the back works. If you've got a foam mat, even something as retro as a mouse mat, if you have one of those at home, you can use an embossing tool and just go around the edges where the
Okay.
pips are,
Yes.
and kind of push it into your foam mat, and that helps release them as well.
I like that, where the pips are.
Yeah.
They're the little bits that just
The little bits,
hold it
yeah, they're just
in
that
the
they have
card.
to be there to hold the sheet in place. Otherwise, you'd end up with a bag of bits
Yeah.
and things missing and stuff like that. So they do have an important job, but they can be a little bit annoying. So then we're going to stick that onto here. Let's get some of our foam pads out. I'm burying everything underneath all my other things. So we're going to pop these on to here. Like this. I think that should be enough. Trying to keep away from the corners because we are going to trim those corners off.
Don't forget as well, if you want foam pads, we've got loads on the web, all different shapes and sizes on there, including the black ones, the midnight ones. Don't know for how much longer, those ones.
So I'm just going to line that up on there. And then just turn this over and trim off those corner sections. Like this. Because obviously we can't have that corner on the bottom, otherwise the card won't stand up. So we need to trim those off.
Okay. Done. Stop the clock.
Done.
Oh, they
Amazing.
didn't put a clock on for that. Good job.
So then we can put these back in. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
So we'll add the topper back in. And just popping this straight in, we're keeping it flat here, and then we can bring all of our layers in. So just taking the backing off the foam pads and get this in place now. Again, just building that up nice and easily. Yeah, everything's all done. Makes it so much easier.
It's relaxing just watching you do this.
It's so relaxing to do, it really is. I'm not sure whether I need that layer yet, actually. I'm gonna...
Just finding the right bit.
Yeah.
And then layering that one up. And you've already... I liked the fact, Anne-Marie, that you'd put the foam pads on the back first.
Yeah.
Is that something you always do?
It is, yeah, as a general rule. So these were Natalie's that were left over from Tuesday. So she was like, oh, these are already foam padded up for you. But it is something that we do tend to do because it just makes it a little bit easier. I don't know why, but it does make it easier.
It's a bit less fiddly because
yeah,
you're on the big sheet.
Definitely. Oh, there we go. It's getting the angle of that one there. Let's get this one in up here. And then that one on the top. There we go. And then this one is our mummy bird. It's feeding the babies. And then this one, oh no, it didn't want to go there yet. There we go. Let's get that one on, and then that one in place.
I'm loving this. It's so therapeutic just to watch you doing it.
It is. Once you get into decoupage, honestly, you'll be addicted. Decoupage is still one of my absolute favourite kind of crafting techniques. You know, even with all the different things there are out there that you can do now, I still love decoupage because you're just making something so dimensional from a flat piece of cardstock. I just think it just amazes me every single time. I never get bored.
And that's so clever how you've taken that backing sheet. Was it the backing sheet that you used that you sliced in diagonal?
Yeah, it was the back of the cardstock.
At the back of the cardstock?
Yeah.
And you sliced it into triangles and then you turned them the other way round.
Yeah.
To make a bigger card on a was it a 7x7 card?
Yeah.
On the 7x7 card. That's really clever. Really.
Again, it just gives you a great way of making those larger cards with
but also
the smaller components.
Sort of white coming through as well.
Yeah.
That sort of more modern.
It's nice and clean, isn't it?
Yeah, clean.
Yeah.
That's the word.
Okay, so then we're just going to add our sentiment, and I think we will go up in that corner. You're ever so special. And then obviously we can still add our insert onto here. So let's get our purple one out. We can still pop that on the inside of there because we still have a nice space to write. You can, again, add some mirri onto this if you want to. But I think we can get away with just popping this straight in. And you could save some of those little bird elements if you wanted to from the front. You could pop a couple on the inside or, you know...
Do you mount them flat instead of on the foam?
Yeah, absolutely. There you go.
Look at that. You never fail to amaze me. Look at that. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well, don't forget, of course, if you've got the kits in your basket, please do make sure that you get those checked out. They're $14.99 to make 12 cards. There's 6 different designs in each one. and you're getting all the decoupage layers, you're getting the inserts. Just add on your boxes because, well, I mean, they've been going like Billy-O. Get those boxes in. Don't forget you can fold them like the pizza sort of design box as well. And whichever kit you get, whether you get the new launch kit, which came out on Tuesday, whether you get the original as well, or whether you get the roses, or maybe you get all three, they're all $14.99. They all make 12 cards, and they're all ready to go with all the bits that you need. Don't forget to get checked out on those. Just before we go, very quickly, we have got time to show you. Here we go. Hang on a minute. I always like the sound of these. That's how much you're getting. It's the Adorable Scoreable Spring Collection. There we go. Look at that. So we've got a wide range of different designs.
We do, yeah. You've
Let's
got 16,
very quickly flip through.
16 different designs. You're going to get 3 of each. Yeah, it is so much in here. And the whole idea behind this was to bring you just a real selection of spring kind of feeling cardstock. So, you know, you've got a little bit of everything in here for absolutely everyone and every kind of occasion. It's really, really versatile. You can see you've got the clouds there. You've got those gorgeous daisies.
Look at that.
Yeah, they're super cute, aren't they?
Everything
really
that you'd expect in there. This is the Adorable Scoreable, so the weight is 350 as always.
Yeah, of course.
Being Adorable Scoreable, it has got, of course, bending technology.
Yeah, so we can score this. We could turn this into 48 fancy printed card blanks if we wanted to, but, you know, we don't recommend that. We do prefer you to cut it up and get the most out of it.
Yeah, look at that. How much do you think you'd be paying for, is it 48 sheets?
Yeah.
350 GSM cardstock with bending technology, meaning it won't crack when you score it. That's why it's Adorable Scoreable. Oh my word, under £15 for 48 sheets.
It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh my word. And if you've already bought today, you've already covered your P&P.
Yep.
And actually that's quite handy because if you were to order this or something similar to this elsewhere and you were to pay the P&P, it's quite weighty.
Yeah. Definitely,
You don't have to worry about that.
No.
Because you only pay one P&P. It doesn't matter how big it is. Doesn't matter how many times you order, what the size is. Doesn't matter. Adorable Scoreable. There you go. Should we let her go? No, let's make her do another hour. No, we're going to let her go because we've got another fantastic crafty guest coming up after the break. In fact, it's the Roaring Twenties with Debbie Fisher from Crafters Companion. Stay tuned for that. Until next time, it's an absolute pleasure.
Thank you very much. It's been wonderful.
Brilliant.
I'll see you next Thursday.
Yes. Yeah.
For the party.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm back on Thursday. Oh. But anyway, I will say I'm back in tomorrow. Until next time, Anne-Marie, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
And join us after the break for some more fantastic crafty guests. We'll see you soon.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini. the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Pollyanna was acclaimed as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists. She always knew she wanted to be an artist from being as young as she can remember, and she specialised in painting the birds and animals that she loved. I think her work is absolutely unique, not just because of the technical accuracy, which is evident, she was an incredibly talented artist, but it's also the fact that every single bird or animal she painted was a unique living individual. Everyone had a heartbeat. Oh, so excited about the first collection that we're bringing to Hobbymaker. So it's a collection of exotic and endangered species, but all featuring baby animals to show that kind of rebirth. We've got baby panda bears, we've got tiger cubs, we've got a lion and a cub, and there's some new paintings as well that the crafters have never seen before. I'm Anna Louise, and I can't wait to share a brand new collection of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork with you at Hobbymaker.
A very, very good evening to you if you've just joined us. And if you have only just joined us, where have you been? This is the last hour of the day, and your eyes don't deceive you. You are, of course, watching Hobbymaker live from 7 till 8. And, as Debbie will attest, we're now live 7 days a week from 1 through to 8 o'clock, aren't we?
And actually, until you just said good evening, I was like, what's the time? Is it night time?
The time, actually, is 7:05. So that just shows that we are actually live.
Absolutely, yes. I love it, actually. It's nice being in the evening.
Isn't it?
It feels a little bit calmer. I think everyone's going home.
Yeah.
They're just leaving us to it, aren't they?
Yeah,
Which
that's
is nice.
it.
Yeah.
That means we can get away with some real steel of a deal.
And it's not
Isn't it?
calm. We're roaring tonight.
We are roaring tonight because we have a fantastic collection, and none other than a Sara Signature Collection from Crafters Companion. haven't we?
Absolutely, yes.
And it is a launch. We launched on Valentine's Day.
Yep.
And was hugely popular, and we brought it back to you today. It's the first time back since then. Now, of course, the best way is going to be with your bundle, but we're going to talk through the different individual components that make up the bundle. As with the previous show, don't forget as well, if you want to message us in, you can email us studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We would love, love, love to hear from you. And don't forget as well, if you put something in your basket, remember to check out, because we've had quite a few sellouts today.
Yes.
And this is no exception, is it?
No exception at all. And just a little heads up, you can always go and check on the Crafters Companion website, but we've sold out of lots of this. So it's the only place you can get some of these things. Yeah, everything's been selling out. We've been so busy lately. I don't know what it is. I think it's that February where Christmas has gone, January blues are over, and people are now thinking, right, let's get our craft on.
Well, they've had a bit less time to spend because it's a shorter month.
Absolutely.
And that means they've got a bit more to spend, you see. And they're going, I'm just going to make the most of it and get last few bits in before the end of the month.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll show you the individuals and what's still available.
Yeah, let's show you what we've actually got. So we've got gilding flakes in this collection. I know you love the gilding flakes, don't you? A bit of sparkle, a bit of shine. This is an amazing little kit. You're getting your glue in there and your gilding flakes and your little scrubber, which scrubs over it and takes all that excess off, which is amazing. Now, this set has the most incredible stamps in it. I love this one, the Together Forever. You've also got All That Jazz. I love that one. I'm going to be using that one in one of the demos this evening. So absolutely beautiful one and so nice to colour in. And just to get ahead, we do have the, not many of that one.
Limited stock on that. Just one left.
Oh my
Just
goodness.
one left on that.
Oh, good. Grab that one. Grab that one. Razor glass as well. That's the other stamp set we've got in there. Then we're getting on to our dies, our fancy feather.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, this one, absolutely. Head office, everybody loved it. Everybody loves this die. And I think what it is, it's one of those dies that you're going to use on so many different projects. You don't just need to use it with your Roaring Twenties.
No.
This couple as well, the Charleston couple, such a gorgeous design. So grab that one while you can.
And if we sell out on those today, me and Debbie are going to do the Charleston for you live before.
I will try. Showgirl, I love this one. It's like a create a card die, cuts into your cardstock, so it creates that aperture, which is amazing. You know how we love to put an edgeable into our cards. Now, I love this one because actually it reminds me of a sea. It's like shells as well. So if you've got mermaid stamps or, you know, that beach scene, I think that's going to work well with that one. What about an embossing folder? Our floral deco is absolutely beautiful, our 3D one. And then a cut and emboss folder as well. So the Art Deco, that is really beautiful. And then we're going to our paper pad here, which is our 6x6. Look at that.
Look at that foil.
It's so beautiful. I'm not going to show the main pad because we're going to leave that to Ben in a little while. But this is it. Look at that. I mean, it's so incredible. The designs in this are beautiful, double-sided. Even the backs are like a shimmer. They're like a shimmer, pearlescent paper.
And that's a lovely quality
nice.
paper in
Absolutely, there. Now, this one is going to go if there is any still
in.
We've never done acetate like this before. It is incredible. It's spot foiling on here. It's just printed for acetate, and it's really strong, like really strong. It's so amazing. I know you've loved that.
There's only one left of those individually, by the way.
You already found them.
Yes.
And these stamp sets, I mean, they just really do scream that Roaring Twenties. They've got all that beautiful font about it, which is so incredible. And then the last one in this collection here is our ribbons, which are beautiful. You've got our organza ribbons in four different colours, which is just going to tone in with all those papers, all the acetate and everything else in this collection. Beautiful. And then on top of that, we do have the 12x12 paper pads and the A4 cardstock.
We do indeed. Absolutely beautiful. I love that's like almost like an antique gold.
Yes,
on
it's
there,
nice, isn't it? Yeah, really nice.
Really nice
really
indeed.
Beautiful.
So they are the individual elements.
Yes.
They are all available on the website. There are a couple that I think we said there's only one left of a couple of the different items. One of those was the acetate. So there's only, and there's limited stock of some of the other items as well. So if you do want to get those, you need to get those and check out. Of course, as always, the best way to buy is the bundle because we have the stock reserved for the bundle and you'll get all of those components. So don't worry if the acetate is sold out or anything like that. It will come in your big bundle. It's allocated for the big bundle. We have a set number of the big bundle. And we have, what did we say, 80 elements.
In this bundle.
In that bundle.
Yep.
If you were to get them individually, it'd be well over £100.
Oh, absolutely.
If you wanted to get them individually.
Yep.
But, of course, on Hobby Maker, we like to do you a good deal. And it's the last show of the day, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
It's the last show of the day. So, I think we should do you a deal price. Producer Kat, she's all ready to press the big red button where the price comes tumbling down. Now, don't forget our Hobby Maker pledge to you as always is you'll always pay the lowest price on the day. So whatever the price comes down to, if you check out if you've already checked out, whatever the price comes down to is all you will pay. That is our Hobby Maker pledge to you. We process all of our orders at midnight. Whatever was the lowest price is what we will put through the till, so to speak. And you'll only pay 1p and P. So if you've already bought today, don't forget to click Combine Order. There you go. Now, a lot of the elements in the bundle are reusable. You know, you've got the embossing folders, you've got the stamps. Debbie was already showing us, I was going to say there, some of the components like the feather, the die-cut feather, which could be used in a wide array of projects.
There's so many. We did a peacock range before, you could use that in there. But I think it just ornates anything that you do. Even if you've got some, in fact, we've got some nesting dies on the show. Even if you just use some feathers on them and a sentiment, it's going to look stunning.
Very easy. Down to $82.99.
Wow, that's amazing.
$82.99 is the price on the screen, and it's on split pay.
Wow.
It's on split pay. So although it's coming up for the end of the month, although we're thinking, well, there's a fewer days in the month, we've got a little bit more available because we've spread it over fewer days.
Yep.
Don't forget, on split pay, you can really make it last. It's always 0% on split pay, and we don't wait for all of the split pay payments to go out before we dispatch it. It goes out as soon as you've ordered it and made your first payment. So there we go. You could be getting these in a few days. I mean, it makes each packet. Have you got your maths calculator in your head going on there?
Yes, it's going on. Yes.
50 elements. 15 elements.
£5 something.
553. 553. Hey, she's nailed it. 553. So absolutely incredible. Split pay is 27.66. 27.66. Some fantastic things here, Debbie. Just talk us through what we've got here.
Do you know what? We have the most amazing design team. I think we've got the best team out there, absolutely, in my opinion, because they create some spectacular things. That in itself is amazing, isn't it? That you can die cut those elements into a side of a box. That creator card, that Showgirl, is so popular. She's just beautiful. And she's actually been, so if you put, so Anne-Marie was doing the sticky back, the sticky. If you put that on the front of the die cut, put your gilding flakes on the front. That's what that is. Yes. So that's how you do that one. Absolutely amazing. The Charleston couple is going to just be a great fun for any card, whether it's engagements or anniversaries or weddings or parties and proms and all sorts of things you're going to be using this for. And I think just the fact that you have something so different, because actually when you think about it, this era was 100 years ago.
Oh yeah.
I mean, and look at it, it's still going after all that time. It is absolutely stunning.
Bizarrely, it's although it's 100 years ago, although it's Art Deco, it has this modern feel to it.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
It's very back in fashion,
very
isn't it? Art Deco, 20s.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, when you think as well about some of the popular programmes on the TV over the last few years as well, set in the 20s.
Yes,
the big one with the big, can we say it, Downton Abbey?
Yeah, we can say
so, you know, things like that. It's been very, very popular. And then, of course, we've had the Agatha Christie movies back out as well.
Of course, absolutely.
It's very popular. Strictly from dancing as well. Had those sort of themes.
Of course, absolutely. I mean, ballroom dance is never going to go out of fashion, is it? So,
not at all.
yeah, it is just the most opulent collection I think we have ever done, and it is just gorgeous. But I would say to you, it will not stay around for long. We've already sold out of most things on
individually.
Companion. Yes, individually, yeah.
Absolutely. And in fact, Debbie, the bundle itself, 10%'s gone.
Yes.
10%'s gone,
surprised.
and there's about 10% still in baskets already. So, I mean, that's if they check out, that's 20% already gone, and we've only been on 10 minutes.
I know.
So please do make sure that you get checked out if you like it. You can also check out on the website any of the individual items if you want to get those, but it's what's left. It's what's left. So, you know, please don't miss out. The best way to buy is the bundle. Now, the 6x6 paper pad that we touched upon a little bit earlier, can we have a closer look through that?
Absolutely. Shall I give that to you?
Oh, well, you can do. You can do.
It's amazing. So it's miniaturised down from the 12x12 pad, and it's just absolutely gorgeous, which I love. You're going to be using this for so many different things, but the colour tones in here and that gold foiling is just beautiful.
I love it. I love it. And of course, it's the Sara Signature Collection.
Yep.
Now, you seem to keep some of the best stuff for the Signature Collection.
Well,
I noticed.
she's the boss, isn't she? I mean, and do you know what it was? Quite a few years ago, we've been doing Signature Collections for a while now, and Sara was fed up with not being able to have things that match.
Yes.
So, and she thought, I'm a craft company. How have we not got things that match all together?
Yes.
And so many crafters, I'm one of them as well, want to have the set of everything.
Yes.
So they want to know that when they go for something, because it's that theme, they've got all that embossing folder to go with it. They've got a stamp to go with it. They've got a papers to go with it. They've got the dies to go with it.
Yeah.
And everything matches. And then in Sara's head, she doodled, she put some bits down on paper, she threw it over to the design team, and the design team then say, yes, no, yes, we can do that. They put it all together, and then it goes back to Sara, and then she talks it out with Leanne, and Leanne says whether she thinks it's a good idea, and it's all forward
There's
and
a lot of work
backwards.
goes
There's an
into it.
awful lot of work, and I would say about 18 months prior, so
Wow.
this was nearly 2 years ago, they would have been arranging this collection.
That's incredible.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely love this. Now, this paper pad is not available apparently on your
Nope,
website. at the
sold
moment.
out.
It's sold out. So the only place to get these is here.
Yep.
Now, we have about 20 of these left. That's
Yeah, not
all
many.
we have left on its own. So if you just want these on their own 6x6, all we've got is 20. There's 24 sheets in there. They're double-sided
they are.
as well. And the quality of the paper is just
Yeah.
really, really phenomenal. And it's not just the thickness and the weight. It's the finish.
Feel,
and
absolutely. The feel, the finish, everything. Yes, if you are a paper feeler or a paper sniffer, because
Yes.
they are out there, you will want multiples of this pad.
Oh, it smells great. There we go. Message from Julie. Good evening, Julie. Got mine. Absolutely stunning, she says. My daughter won't let me play. Have to wait till Mother's Day. Great artwork and quality.
Yeah.
Thank you from Julie.
Oh, that's such a lovely message. But don't worry, Mother's Day's on the 19th. So you haven't got, I know when it is because my granddaughter's birthday is on the 19th. And my daughter was only telling me last week that she's got to share Mother's Day with her daughter's birthday. It's normally the other way for me. I share Father's Day every 6 years on my birthday.
I think actually, Kat should put a countdown on the screen to Mother's Day.
Yeah, that's it.
To Mother's Day, and then, who is it, Julie? She'll know when she can open it.
But Julie, what an amazing daughter you have to buy you this collection.
Yes.
I mean, how beautiful.
Absolutely fantastic. I'm just going to pass those to you, Debbie,
take
just for a
those.
second. There we go, just so I can rest that down there. Now, this does not come in the big bundle. This is the 12 by 12 paper pad. It's the same collection because it's still the Roaring Twenties, but it doesn't come in the bundle that we have. So if you want this, you will have to get this separately because the reason for that, very simple, people buy multiples of these pads and you're getting the same quality. Aren't you? Look at those.
It's stunning, isn't it? It is absolutely stunning. We've become quite famous for our paper pads now. We have a lady called Faye in the office. She designs all our paper pads. So we call them Faper. So we call her Faper Pad. They're just incredible. I don't know how she comes up with these designs time and time again, but they're so stunningly beautiful. They remind me, some of them, of wallpapers, like that really old Art Deco wallpapers. They're just stunning. And actually, our cat has just said, I mean, that's a great idea, isn't it? Framing and putting them on your wall because they would look amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. There's so many things that you can do with these. I've got to say, and I know I shouldn't say this, it's almost a shame to use them.
It is.
Isn't it?
That's why, and
almost a shame to use
we
them.
took the decision a long time ago with the paper pads not to always include them, so people could then buy multiples and how many they want. I know people that buy up to 10 pads.
Oh my word!
When they really like a pad, they buy lots of them.
Do you know, we had a guest on one of the shows one day, and she said to me, she has a little collection that's sort of on a top shelf in her craft room, gathering dust up there, and she will get them out from time to time when she's got a project project. She gets them down and she thinks, is now today the day I'm going to use them? And she always puts it back. She always puts it back. There we go. 15.29. You can see there on the back the design work. 15.29 is the price for the 12 by 12 paper pads. This is again from the Sara Signature Roaring Twenties collection, but it's not in the bundle. You do need to get it separately if you want to get it. Fantastic quality.
Amazing, yeah.
The foiling is just phenomenal, and the feel. And
it smells good. I would say, though, please use them. Use your papers. I know people keep them, but you know what? We'll bring out another paper pad that's just as nice soon.
Yes.
It's that rolling on effect. So I always think now, use those papers because they need to be used. They are lovely, and it would be such a shame to not use them on your projects.
Beautiful. 15.29 is the price. If you've got them in the basket, don't forget to get it checked out. I know I keep repeating myself, I'm like a broken record, but we've sold out of so many things during the day today. So many things. I know I'm like a broken record, but if you want it, please make sure you check it out. 63 pence a sheet. And they're double-sided.
Wow.
They're foiled as well, and they're 12 by 12.
That is amazing. I remember going into when you could buy scrapbook pages separately, and you'd be paying a $120 to $150 for a 12 by 12 sheet of cardstock like that.
That's incredible.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's without the foiling on there.
All the work and the design that's gone with this.
Absolutely.
And we talked about the different elements, the different things you could use these for. It's very fashionable, the Art Deco, the 1920s, lots on the television at the moment, again in the dancing and the different period dramas.
Absolutely.
Very popular.
And what 12 by 12s are good for, they're really good to make those boxes, decorate your boxes, do your construction, make the bigger card sizes. So they are amazing. Yes, cut an aperture out of your box so you can see the inside and outside. It's just, there's so much you can do with a 12 by 12. It's my favourite size pad.
Yes, so it's so versatile, isn't it? It's really, really versatile. There we go, 15.29. Now, we're going to be doing a demo in just a moment because we've got a couple of demos, with a few demos we want to get through, but we just want to make sure that we give you a thorough look at what's going to be used because we've got other bits and pieces, but this is the main collection on the show. So I want to make sure you get a really thorough look at this, and then you can enjoy as Debbie makes some wonderful cards.
You are definitely going to want these. Look at the deep colours in here. These are beautiful. Those sort of aubergines and the greens, I mean, they are absolutely stunning. I don't think we've done colours like this before. So to have these really rich, deep colours in your craft stacks, you're going to love them.
I absolutely love these. These, again, are not part of the bundle. They've got this lovely texture to them as well, haven't they?
Yes, they're amazing. They're so good. I mean, you can still stamp on them. They are uncoated, so if you want to apply inks to them, if you want to stamp onto them, if you want to distress the edges, if you want to emboss them and then just lightly use sandpaper over the top, you'll get a white core in them.
Yes, I was just going to say they've got the white core.
Which are amazing. Honestly, they are such good quality cardstock. You're going to absolutely want these, especially to go with your paper pad.
I love them. I love them. And they go, of course, seamlessly with the Roaring Twenties collection.
And again, it's all that matching all the time, isn't it?
Yes.
So everything is figured out for you. And actually, it's not about us taking the hard work out, not the hard work, the inspiration away from you. It's to give you that inspiration back. So when you're creating, you don't have to think too hard about the structure of whatever you're making, because everything is there for you.
I love them. And they can be used for so many different things. You're almost empowering crafters with these colours. They're absolutely beautiful. $13.49 for the card collection. You're getting, this is A4, 24 sheets, double-sided, linen with the white core, enabling you to sand them back, rough the edges there, or whatever it is that you need to do. I just love the colours. Can be used for all sorts of things. I'm thinking as well, ocean colours on there as well, with the colours too. But of course goes with the Roaring Twenties. $13.49 is the price. Debbie, I know that everybody at home is itching to see what you're going to make I am
Yeah,
too.
absolutely. I love the Charleston couple. It's the one that was our most popular die. This was the one that sold out first on Crafter's Companion. And I'm going to use that feather die as well. So let's
Brilliant.
cut them out of different mediums. So I'm going to use... Now, the only thing I would say to you to get extra, get yourself some of our luxury gold cardstock.
Yes.
Comes in a pack where you get glitter cards, you get the shiny gold, you get the... Because it will really complement what you've got in this collection.
Well, that's a good idea. So you get the different types of gold in the
Yes.
same set.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's cut a feather out. Let's have a nice blue feather and let's cut our Charleston couple out. So let's pop that there. And then what we're going to do is run that through our Gemini. So just pop those on. I know I've got brand new plates, Kat's just noticed. I know. I've been having to
spoil them now.
sort out of the cupboard today and I was like, right, I think we need new plates down here.
What's that you've got in there with the grid on it?
With the grid. Oh, that's our magnetic shim.
Oh, I didn't
Yes,
know
I've
they
never
had that on
noticed it
it.
before.
I've
Yes.
never seen that. No.
Yeah,
I've not
it's,
noticed it.
So the magnetic shim with the Gemini, let me just bring that in. So what this is for beginner crafters.
Yes.
So they would have their base cutting mat, you'd have your plastic shim,
Yep.
then your magnetic.
Yes.
So if you wanted to, for beginner crafters, you could place this on
Yes.
and it holds on. It's not
Yes.
going to fall off anywhere because it's magnetic. So then you'd know exactly if you wanted to cut that into a certain point, you could put that onto the grid and cut that out.
Ah.
So that's how it's for. And then you literally could put your top plate on and then it will cut it out.
Do you know
Now,
what I think I've never noticed it? Because they're so worn and well used.
but also,
before.
what-
And they're all brand new
absolutely,
today.
yes, that's very true. You can see through it. But
Yes.
also, you'll notice that we don't use it that way.
Okay.
So because many people have put the dies the wrong way round, you
Okay.
get nice fridge magnets.
Yes.
Yes, you don't want that. It will just cut through your magnetic shim.
Yes.
So actually, this is just another shim.
Yes.
So you can use it like that if you want to do your sort of different size of cards, or you want
Yes.
this in a specific place. But if not, we just cut into this and just use it as an
I
extra
love it.
shim.
Yeah.
But
Little
yes, you're right.
distraction
It's
there. That
because you
wasn't
don't
intended,
normally-
but I've never seen it. I
It's
was
always good to.
intrigued.
But I always, you know what, Ben? It's brilliant because if you're thinking it, someone else might be thinking it. So it's always good to get them. Now look at that. I mean, it's just such a beautiful die cut. And look at that feather. I mean, the intricacy is just incredible on those pieces.
The feather has actually sold out on its own. If you do want to get the Charleston couple, they're in the graphics on the side of the screen, $5.99.
Amazing. Right, let's bring some bits in that
Yes.
I've already constructed.
Okay.
So, first of all, I've decided to do myself a diorama card. Do you know what a diorama
Do you know what?
card is?
I do know what a diorama card is. I do.
I love
And
that.
I can see where this is going. I think this is a great idea.
Yeah, I love a diorama card. I
There will
just
be other
think...
people that don't know, though. So what
Yes,
is a
so
diorama card?
basically it's a card that has a dimensional see-through window. So you
Yes.
can, almost like, some people call them a tunnel card.
Yes.
Some people just call them an aperture card.
Yes.
So whatever you do, it's you can do them all sorts of sizes.
Yes.
You could do your step up bigger. I will
Yes.
give you the measurements so you know exactly what I'm doing.
Okay.
So I've created a 11¼ inch card by 6¼ I've scored it at 2 inches and 2½, turned it round and scored at 2 inches and 2½. That creates my score lines. What I've then done, you can see we've got some dies in front of you there.
Yes, we have.
Which are square nesting dies. So you can use
Yes.
any nesting dies. Place your nesting die with your piece of cardstock. So I've just put my cardstock over the top, place my nesting die in and cut out my aperture from it.
Yes.
So I don't want the actual die cut, but I do want that aperture.
Yes.
And then what I've done is just cut. Now look how coordinate these papers go together.
Brilliant.
They're just amazing, aren't they? They work really well. So that's all we're going to do there. So I'm going to, first of all, I have given myself just some score lines slightly. They don't need to be folded so much, but I want to know where I'm going to place my papers on the inside. So
Yes.
all I've done is I've measured in 2 inches on each side,
Yes.
so I know that's central.
I see.
So we're just going to stick this one into place. Now, this is the only shame about double-sided papers. You've got to choose which side you sacrifice.
Too much choice. The good news is, though, you've got more sheets.
Well, that's very true. That's very, very true. So we're just going to pop that into the centre, like so. Now, before I stick all this down, I want to stick one side down, but I want to leave it open. And I'll show you why in a second. So all I'm going to do is stick this panel. So we're going to come in here and bring this one down. So I'm just using my tape pens. You can use your wet glues or whatever glue you like to adhere with. So let's pop those into place, like so. And then I've also got some coordinating panels here, which we're going to put on our side pieces, so it ties that all in. And it's just about creating that structure, creating those different sides. You could have actually put them the other way around, so then that would have tied in with the centre, but I'm going to keep it the same.
I like the way you've done it. And you can make that deeper, presumably, as well. If you wanted a deeper card, just depending on where you score.
Yes, and I've done it purposely, not done a deeper card, and I'll show you why in a little while, because I've done a little bit of a trick for you, which is just a nice different way of doing your die cuts. So let's pop that into place onto there. And then I've got lots of others here, so lots of other couples, because actually I thought you were talking about ballroom and Strictly, and I thought, oh, let's have some different couples.
Yes.
So now what I've done here is I've used our gold cardstock, so all our different ones. So you'll be able to find the luxury cardstock on the web, and it comes in the glitter, the matte mirror, and the shiny mirror card. And then all I'm going to do is stick these down. Our dotty tape pens are out of stock and we haven't got any. No, Kat, see, we haven't got them. I know, I can't, I'm literally thinking they've got to get some in soon. Please come in soon. And then all we're doing, can you see, I've offset that.
Clever.
Look how nice that now looks.
Wow.
It just gives a totally different look and really looks like they're dancing.
That's brilliant.
It's amazing, isn't it? Now, so we're going to pop that one on the inside.
Okay.
And because we've done them all differently, they're all going to look very different.
Yes.
So let's bring the blue one in. We're going to put that one over.
Just while you're making that, when I look at that card, seeing, as I think I can imagine sort of what the end result's going to be like, if I was shopping for a card like that, and I was going to one of these upmarket shops. Let's say I was out shopping, I was going around one of these places buying something else, and I saw the card on this shelf. I would think that was going to be a very expensive card to buy. That would be a considered purchase for buying a card if I was to buy something like that. Absolutely. And when you think you can make something like this at home, it's just incredible.
Oh, absolutely.
That's an expensive looking card already.
Oh, already, yes, already, which is amazing. Right, so we're going to pop this couple on the inside, because what I want to make this look like, it's a ballroom, it's a dance room. There's lots of couples that are all twirling about. So let's pop this one in first. And this is why I didn't want to close this, because I want to make sure my couple's not hidden, because we want to make them look like they're sort of dancing.
It's almost like they're on a stage.
Absolutely. So we're going to pop that one like so. Now, this is my little trick. So I'm going to bring this in. We've got some acetate here. Now, I haven't used my lovely acetate because it would be, I just wouldn't want to waste that, but I've just used a normal strip of acetate. Now, what I've done is I've just created this a centimetre in depth, and I've done it, let me just give you those measurements, for 8 1/4. And then I've actually come in at 3/4 of an inch, and then I've done it at 2. So 3/4 of an inch, and then 1 inch. And it's created, can you see, like this little step? Let me just put it onto there and you'll be able to see. It's created that little step piece here, like that. And then all I've done on the the outside, but not the long piece, the back of the long piece, I've just put some red liner tape. Because what I want to do with this, let me, oh, there it is. Right in front of me. I'm just going to take that red liner tape off. I'm just using my pokey tool. Can be a little bit fiddly, these little sticky backs. So take that one off, and then on the other side, if you've got thicker red liner tape, that'd be better. And the reason I'm using red liner tape, it is the stickiest tape that we do. And then we're going to put this on the middle, but on the inside.
Okay.
So we're going to place that inside on the middle there. just do it. So I'm doing it where, can you see my little, there's that double line.
Yes.
So the double line will go in, so it's creating that little wall there.
Yes.
And then we're going to pop that on the other side. So let me just use the back of my scissors just to burnish that down. And then we're going to do the same on the opposite side. And actually, I better just make sure that we put that in the same place. Otherwise, we're going to have a wonky couple.
You don't want it on the wonk?
Don't want a wonky couple. Well, saying that, they're going to be dancing anyway, aren't they? So, but what that's done, it's created this band. So you can see that band. You can see that perfectly on the camera. Amazing.
Yeah.
Created that band. So when we pop that in, what I want to do is put my couple onto that.
Yes.
So then we're going to have a couple on the end here. So it's going to look like they're all dancing around. But what's good about this is it goes different ways. So you can push it up and down, and then it makes it wobble once you put it all together. So let's pop our couple there. I've also got some feathers.
So it's an interactive card.
Yeah, absolutely. And it just gives that illusion that that couple, because it's bendy, it gives the illusion that the couple's sort of dancing.
I like it.
So we're going to pop that on there. So just our piece right on the top. Now I would use red liner tape, but we're just going to pop that on. So it looks like they are dancing.
Yeah.
Like so. So can you see now they're sticking out of the card? And then we're going to put our feathers on. And I've also, somewhere, let me see where I've put it. Oh, there it is. I've also stamped out, so dance till the stars come down from the rafters. From, what does that say?
From the rafters?
It does say rafters. I've got my glasses hanging round my neck. I said it right, and then when I looked, I thought it didn't say that.
No, it does say rafters, yeah.
Questioned myself then. And then we're going
It's a long day for her.
The rafters. Right, and again, we're just going to pop that there. I'm going to put that at the side, so that will go here. And then I'm also just going to add a little ribbon on. So using that beautiful gold that you commented about, that really sort of antique gold.
Yeah.
We're going to pop that at the side and stick this one into place. And then once we've done all that, I can then stick my card down. So we're going to pop that on there. Then we're going to stick this one down.
What's the angel policy on this, by the way?
So as long as you are making, you can make and sell as many as you would like.
Brilliant.
Yeah, which is amazing. We have all in-house designers, yeah, we're very, very lucky that we say go for your life.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I think as well, you know, when you think of the value of the card, if you were to sell it, maybe fundraising, maybe you have an online craft shop, maybe you do a craft store or something like that. When you think of the value of this card that you're making here, it's phenomenal, isn't it?
Absolutely, and there we go. So you've got your couple. So when you turn that round, you've got that sort of couple on the front there that look like they're dancing.
That's absolutely brilliant.
There we go. Would you like this card to give away?
Yes, I would like this card to give away.
It's all yours.
Yes.
And that does lay flat because we've done those two separate bits. You push it in and it all lays flat.
So you can put it in a box or an envelope, whatever.
Absolutely.
So look at that. Would you like to win this? We're going to do this as a giveaway on our social media. Don't forget to check out our Facebook and Instagram, of course, and like and follow. And you could be the winner. We're going to run a little competition along with as well the card that we did a little bit earlier with Anne-Marie from Hunkydory. Now, don't forget, the best way to buy is, of course, the big bundle, because we have numerous of the elements individually which have already sold out, unfortunately. So the best way to buy is the big bundle. But it is on split pay, so you don't need to be forking out $82.99 straight away, $27.66 today, and we will dispatch that for you. And if you've bought something else already on the show today, not just this show, but any time throughout the day, you'll have already paid your P&P. Just remember to click Combine Order, and you won't pay any more P&P. $82.99, it should be way over £100. So you're already saving, plus it's $27.66 of 3 payments on split pay. Get your hands on that. Now, if you don't want the entire collection as one bundle, because, you know, not everybody's pockets are deep, we do have the Discovery Collection, which is a smaller bundle, but still the Sara Signature Collection. It is still, of course, the Roaring Twenties. And it's the collection, the items along the top here, that you will see. You're still getting the feather, which is sold out on its own, the acetate, which is sold out on its own as well, plus you're getting the 3D embossing folder, which has been incredibly popular. You're also getting the ribbon with that antique gold that you saw Debbie using in there as well. And you're also getting the sentiment stamp. Nearly forgot them. The sentiment stamp you're also getting. That is the smaller bundle. That should be nearer to £40 if you buy the elements individually. It's still Sara Signature, the Roaring Twenties, but £31.16.
That's amazing.
£31.16. There's only, because people have been shopping ahead, of the smaller bundle, there's only 30 left. There's only 30. Now, it's a great, great bundle to get.
Oh, it's amazing.
It's a great bundle to get, because you're getting some fantastic bits in there. Love the embossing folder.
Yep.
But the Roaring Twenties acetate, Debbie, I really love that.
Oh, honestly, I can't even tell you. Do you know when you want to put something in someone's hand?
Yes.
It is such good quality. It's thicker than any acetate that I've seen. And you'll use it sparingly because it is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you can make that card there that we can see on the front. It's freestanding.
Yes.
That's how strong the acetate is, which is amazing. So if you want to do that beautiful see-through card made with that acetate, you can. It is incredible. I've never seen acetate like this one before.
Normally, you'd have to support the acetate or use it in an aperture or something like that. But to have it freestanding, it's just testament to how sturdy that is. That's absolutely beautiful. £31.16 for the smaller bundle, the one on the top, which is the Discovery kit. If you want those, make sure again that you check out. They keep going. People put them in the basket all the time. If you want to see anything else individually, don't forget we're live. We are live, fully interactive show. Drop us an email, drop us a message. You can email us studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Do drop us an email, or you can message us directly from the website. The most popular thing, Debbie, on the show so far has been the 6x6 paper pads for individual items.
The 6x6, people love.
Yes.
Absolutely love. I think you like that miniature pad. You like it that you can just whip a page out and you can put it straight onto your page, and it's just perfect. So I don't blame people that they're going for the little pad.
We're almost in single figures for those now. Almost in single figures. $6.99 is the price on those, and there's lots of people got them in baskets. Debbie, we're rapidly running out of time, but we want to see another demo. Let's get another demo.
Yes, because it's what you want to see. You want to see what's going on. Now, I've already stamped out, just to save a bit of time, Our Lady, so that all that jazz. This is the stamp it's going to be your go-to stamp. She is absolutely stunning to colour in. Absolutely stunning and really easy. Well, I'm going to use our scallop shell as well, which is our edgeable. Now, our edgeable has a cutting edge only on one side. So this edge here goes all the way round and stops this side. All the rest cuts in detail. So when you go to use it, just make sure you're mindful which way round. You don't want to put it this way round because it's just going to cut that whole edge off. So we're going to pop that onto our card. I've just created my card blank. So I've done this. Let me just measure it for you and tell you. I've done it to 10 inches, just under 6 inches, and I've scored at 5 3/4, so it's given me this lip already. Now, the reason I wanted it to do that, because I want to cut this into here, but I still want to show some of my papers in the background.
Yes.
So what I am going to do is let me grab myself some low-tack tape.
Seeing her stamped out like that, and again using that edge, also reminds me slightly of sort of ancient Rome.
Yes, I know what you mean. Absolutely.
Feel about her,
yes,
she?
Absolutely. So what I'm doing is in fact, I can show it better if I undo the card, then you can see it. I'm making sure that all my little sort of curvatures there are going to the end of my cardstock, and then I know I've got it straight. The other thing you could do is just line it up with your glass mat. And then you'll be able to see that. And I'm not worried that it's got this bit here, because that will just cut those end pieces off. And then all we're going to do is run that through. So you just pop that into your Gemini, and let's run that one into there.
Details for the bundle are on the screen, $82.99. Don't forget it's available on split pay, $27.66. And if you've already bought today, you won't pay any more P&P.
Right, now I'm going to bring in something we've got on the show, which are tri-blend pens. Everyone knows they're my favourite. I absolutely love them. They are simple and easy to do, and you just I was going to say you couldn't find a better pen, but oh look! Oh no, I thought I'd done that rookie mistake and done it the wrong way around, but I didn't. Yeah, I can't say that they are the best because our Illustrator are the best pens out there. They're amazing, but I have to say, ease of use, the Tri-Blends are totally amazing. Yeah, I know.
Hey,
Look at
she's
them.
not had her fingers in these
I
yet.
know,
Look.
they're amazing.
Huh? There we go.
Amazing.
$79.99 for the tri-blends blends is what the price should normally be. Tri-blends, of course, means 3-in-1. You've got 3-in-1 pens, so they're designed so that you can blend the 3 shades together to get the perfect combination. There we go. But because you said they're your favourites, and Kat said we've only got sort of 10 or 15 minutes left on the show, and she's feeling rebellious today.
Oh, she's naughty.
She said, "Do you want a deal?"
Oh, I'd love a deal. Can we have a Debbie deal?
$63.99.
For all of them?
Yeah.
You're getting 73 colours in there.
Yeah.
73? 72. 72. I think there can't be an odd one.
She's
yeah.
chucking in the next
I
one.
was chucking in the next one. Yeah.
72 colours.
That's amazing.
There you go.
Yeah,
$63.99. And some split pay.
Wow.
We're just giving split pay away today. Frivolous with it, we are. Frivolous with it. So what are you using there? Which one are you using?
So I'm using our Fair Skin blend. And I'm just being really quick because I do have one coloured in, so you don't want to see me, and we want to fit the whole demo in.
Yes.
So all I'm doing is going round where I know all her skin is in that one colour. Now the reason I love these is because that one colour is just the lightest blend.
Yes.
You then take your second colour, which is your medium, and you would go round where you think this shade would be. So obviously where her big earrings are, round her hairline, she's going to have that more shade in. She's going to be more light on her face there. And then sort of underneath where her necklace is, and then the straps on her dress are going to be a lot darker.
Just giving it a bit more depth.
Absolutely. And then you can go more with even more darkness. What I want to do is sort of shade in her cheekbones there, and we want to put a bit under her hair. And never worry if you feel like it's not blending, because what you want to do, you want to get it to a point where you start blending those colours together. So you can see I've put all those ones in. We can then go back in with our medium colour.
Yes.
And come back over those cheekbones of hers to blend that in. And then she's starting to take more shape. She's starting
So you're
to
going over it again with the lighter colour
Not
again?
completely over.
No.
Just
Around
touching
the
the
edge.
edges.
I
Yes.
see,
Just
yeah.
touching the edges.
Yes.
And what that's doing is it's blending it into then the next colour.
Yes.
And giving that amazing depth. And then our last colour, which is the lightest colour, we then literally just go where the lightest is.
Yeah.
And you can start to see she's starting to become, her skin is more real-like, and she's just looking like a proper person.
She is.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's all you're going to do. When you've coloured her in, let me bring in my finished one.
Yes.
I've just used, in this one, I've used our dusky purple blend. These all come in with those colours. For her hair, I've used our gold yellow blend. And then for her dress is the dusky purple, which I'd already told you. I don't know why I've got a pink out. I didn't have a pink. And then all I've done is fussy cuts round her.
Yes.
Because there's no dye with this one. They are just your stamps. So I've fussy cut with my little snips. So make sure you've got some little snips, and they will just cut all the way around. So once you've got that, there's our card blank. Look how pretty that looks, like that. Now what I've also done is took that same die, take that one, and I've cut, look at that cardstock. It's beautiful. And it die cuts like an absolute dream. It's got that just really nice texture about it.
And it's sort of linen, you said, I think.
Yes,
didn't
it
you?
is. It's got that linen texture on it, which is absolutely stunning. And then what I want to do is I want to shadow that underneath. So can you see I've made that just slightly bigger at the top and bottom there, and that will just come out like so. So you can see that slight variation.
Yes.
And then I've matte and layered my papers. Now gut out your paper. Don't waste that middle section.
Yes.
So I just use a bit that I've cut out from there, and we're going to place that on the inside
That's
here.
clever. I like that.
Well, no one knows, does it? And
No
then you
waste.
don't want to waste that.
No waste.
Absolutely not.
I'd never spot. You're sneaky. I didn't spot that.
Well, it's called being frugal, see. You've got to be a frugal crafter, especially with your papers, because they are so beautiful. Right, so we're going to pop that one into the middle section, like so. Black's another cardstock that's going to look amazing with this as well. And then all I've done is I love this one. Now this is in the 6x6.
Yes.
And it's got a whole page, but it's got this piece. So I like to have that frame in. So I thought that would look really nice, tying that all in. So let's then bring that in and place that on the inside.
They are just timeless, aren't they?
Oh, so they're just pretty, aren't they? Just elegant, sophisticated.
That's the word.
Yeah, just beautiful. Now, you've already seen me cut the feather out, and I've cut a couple more. Honestly, you're going to be using this feather dye time and time again. We're going to mat and layer these over each other. We've got this one, and then I've also stamped out, look at that, special birthday wishes just for you. And all we're going to do is place this one over the top of our feather. You can see I'm a big lover of matte and layers and shadowing because it makes something that's quite ordinary be elevated.
Yes.
Although, I have to say, that's not a very good word, is it? There's nothing ordinary about this collection. So I'm going to place that up there, like so.
You know what you mean, though? It's kind of one-dimensional when you cut it out the first time.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, absolutely. Now, because we're putting this whole layer behind, all I need to do is just pop my glue onto this section. And then that will make sure that that sticks behind. So let's place that one onto here. And just tuck that in behind, like so. I don't know where that hour has gone. It has flown by. And then all I want to do, let me grab myself some foam pads. And we're just going to pop her onto some foam pads.
I've just looked at Debbie's craft stories behind here, in case you wondered what I was doing. I just thought, it's like a... I don't know, it's like a room in a bag.
I know, that's my craft room, that is.
Craft studio she's brought with her, on 4 wheels. I've never seen anything like it.
And the only thing I haven't done, which I'll just bring in my finished card here so you'll see it, I've just put, you've got your sequins in there, just put some little glue dots around, and then if I turn that round, look how beautiful that card is.
That finishes it off fantastically well. Kat's just used the word opulent. That's another really, really good word. Message in from Jodie. Jodie Teresa from Monmouthshire. Is that how you say it? That's how I've always pronounced it. It is pronounced that way, isn't it? Jodie. Hi, guys. Me and my 5-year-old niece are loving the show.
Aww.
Please, can you show us the gilding kit? You do get a gilding kit in the collection.
You do.
Have we got a chance very quickly to show
Absolutely, yes.
I just got this card out because I was thinking the feathers.
I've lost it. I don't know where it's
where is it? Do you want me to grab it? Where is it? There we go. Is that it? There we go.
Oh, I found it now.
Yeah,
I found it. I was always going to find it when you...
She's the sort of person that you need around after you've solved the problem. Huh? I was just thinking those cards, by the way, think about the feathers, cutting the feathers out of those. Peacocks and things, that's the beautiful colours.
Yeah, it's amazing. Now, very, very quickly.
The gilding, because we're rapidly running out.
Very quickly.
We'll squeeze it in for you, though.
If you just want to get the gilding flakes here, literally, look, let's just put a, let's get, oh, look at that, we've finished.
Oh, my word.
Oh, my goodness.
There's a big clock in the back.
There we go, let's just do a line down there, like so, and literally, all you're going to do is put your gilding flakes.
It's almost like real gold leaf. When you
Absolutely, yep. And you just need a bit down there, don't need much, and then you're going to get the little sponge that comes in there, and literally, you pop that onto there.
Look at that!
I know. So amazing. Do not get rid of these. These will all go back in your pot. And then look at that. Look at that.
That's fabulous.
I know, it's amazing. And the glue, if you use it on a stamp, you can stamp with it and then put gilding flakes.
You can use that glue on a stamp?
On a stamp, yep.
Is that a special glue then?
It's special glue, it's liquid glue for gilding flakes.
So you put it on a stamp, stamp with it, use your gilding flakes. So any stamps you've got in the drawer at home? Or new stamps?
Or you could just write your name. It won't dry in time for me to do it, but let's say I just wrote Debs there. If I let that dry,
Yes.
then put my gilding flakes on it, it will then it will give me that gilding.
We'll show you that another time. We've literally got 30 seconds. Thank you for your question, and
Thank
we've
you
shown
so
you that very,
much.
very quickly, the gilding flakes. Debbie, you're back tomorrow. What time
I
are you
am back tomorrow. I don't know. I've got 4 shows to do tomorrow, so 1, 3, 5 and 7, I want to say. 6 and 7.
There we go. If you're not sure, check out the website. That'll tell you. Big thank you, of course, to Crafting Man of the Year, Dave Bradford, who was on a bit early today. He is back tomorrow from 1 o'clock. Of course, we're on from 1 until 8, 7 days a week now. Stay tuned. Join us again tomorrow. And until next time, from me and Debbie, keep on crafting.
Pollyanna was acclaimed as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists. She always knew she wanted to be an artist from being as young as she can remember, and she specialised in painting the birds and animals that she loved. I think her work is absolutely unique, not just because of the technical accuracy, which is evident. She was an incredibly talented artist. But it's also the fact that every single bird or animal she painted was a unique living individual. Everyone had a heartbeat. Oh, so excited about the first collection that we're bringing to Hobby Maker. So it's a collection of exotic and endangered species, but all featuring baby animals to show that kind of rebirth. We've got baby panda bears, we've got tiger cubs, we've got a lion and a cub, and there's some new paintings as well that the crafters have never seen before. I'm Anna Louise, and I can't wait to share a brand new collection of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork with you at Hobby Maker.